Alright. What? Oh, what am I doing? Why do I act like I... Anyway. Yes! Hello, Lightlands, how's Sonic? Welcome back. Oh, what was I doing there? Oh, yeah, welcome. No, I guess I could say welcome back, but welcome to me checking out Marvel Rivals in their Season 2. Yeah, me checking out Season 2 for Marvel Rivals. Season 2. Gonna do what I do in all my videos, where I'm gonna try and cover everything there is for Season 2. Everything new for the season. Yeah, it's not really an... I guess this isn't really the cover. Normally I just cover an in-game event, but this isn't an in-game event. This is just the whole season for this game. I guess that's something I started doing with some games, where I cover just everything that's new for that new season. So, yeah, I already covered Season 1, so this is Season 2 for Marvel Rivals. So again, in this video, I'm going to try and cover everything. I'm going to do an overview of everything that's new for Season 2. I'll at least try to cover everything that's new for Season 2 as an overview of everything that's new for Season 2. And then, later on in this video, in the second half of this video, later on, I'll go in-depth again to try and see it all out again. Yeah, so this is much, everything I cover in the overview, then I try and go in-depth again, and I guess I'm pretty much checking out all again. But, first as an overview, and then I'll try and go in-depth again to see how much I can check out again. Yeah, that's what I do. If you're familiar with what I do on my channel, I do on my videos on my channel. Yeah, if you're seeing this live, you've been wondering why I haven't seen any videos from me. Like, you haven't been seeing a whole lot. At least one video per week, as you probably may have noticed. Or that one week where all you saw was YouTube Shorts and didn't see a video happen. That's because if you've been paying attention to any of my other videos, you may already know what's going on, as I've mentioned a few times. I've been busy with trying to deal with my VODs, my highlights from Twitch, because Twitch, how I sometimes stream over at Twitch. Yeah, speaking of Twitch, yeah, there's Twitch drops for this, Season 2, of course. I'll probably go live for that later, maybe this weekend, we'll see. But that's once I get to that, at some point in this video, when I cover everything that's new for Season 2. Yeah, and of course I'm going to be reacting to a few trailers and stuff like that, or try to check it all again. With the new superhero. Superhero. Hey! There's your chasm! Ah! Using that emote. Silly. So, yeah, first I do an overview, everything's new, then later I'll go in depth again, see how much I can check out. That's what I do across all my videos, so. Right. I know I was saying something there, but then I feel like it just slipped my mind. Ah, right. The whole limited storage thing. Yeah, Twitch has started doing this whole storage limit thing on Twitch, where you can only have a certain number of VODs or highlights on Twitch. So I've been busy trying to export all my old VODs or highlights that I had on Twitch onto YouTube. I wasn't sure if I was going to create a separate YouTube channel or not. I was like, some of my VODs are kind of a continuation from a video I've already started on YouTube, if you notice that. Like, oh, I'll do a video, and then I'll try and continue it over at Twitch. So I'll probably upload those on the YouTube. If you haven't ever seen those, then I guess there's a chance of seeing them. You've never seen them on Twitch. I guess, But that's what I've been doing. That's why I haven't seen any... I've been seeing a lot of videos upload throughout the weeks. At least just one, so that's why I'm doing this on Friday. And I thought I was going to do something this past Wednesday, but then again, when I thought I was going to do this past Wednesday, I'm probably going to do this Saturday, which is tomorrow, if you're seeing this live. So I just wanted to get that out of the way. That's if you're seeing this live. So, alright, let's get to the whole point of this video already. Just want to clear that out of the way. If you're wondering, that's only if you're seeing this live, of course. So, alright, let's get on to checking out Marvel Rivals, everything that's new for Season 2. Then we'll go in depth again to see how much I can check out. So, alright, here we go. Let's begin. First, there's a trailer. Yeah, the trailer. The official trailer for Season 2. What's it called? Season 2 for, yeah, Marvel Rivals Season 2 Hellfire Gala. That's what it's called. There you go. So, pull it up here on screen. Yeah. Of course it's inside the Discord. Yeah, I'm looking at all of it inside the Discord. It's the official Discord for Marvel Rivals. That's where I'm kind of looking at this. Yeah, I'll react to this at some point here. But let's look at this first. Here it is, right here. What I was talking about. Look at this first. Before I see anything else in here. Like I said, trying to cover everything. That's new. This is new, doing an overview, but going depth and good. I don't mean to repeat myself, just trying to clarify. Like, whatever, just, yeah, moving on. Yeah, I'm just saying. Alright, anyway, Marvel Rivals Season 2 Hellfire Gala starts on April 11th, which is today, as we're doing this. Yeah, right. I know, they showed a lot of this stuff like a week ahead of time, and I felt like I wanted to cover all this in my overview. You know, that's why I cover it now. And I could have mentioned, like, oh, post about it, like, since last week, but I wanted to cover it all as part of my overview. That's why I'm looking at it now. Part of this overview. We're checking every week for it. So, and we'll see it again, like I said before. So, Marvel Rivals Season 2 Hellfire Gala starts April 11th. Yep, right here. It says, it's the most glamorous night of the year. That almost sounds like it's the most wonderful time of the year. It almost sounds like a Christmas, like, you know, like Christmas music or whatever it was called. But that's what it almost sounds like reading that. But it's a glamorous night of the year. That just reading that almost sounds like that Christmas song that I just referenced just now. Just reading that one line part right there. That was weird. I just read there. Silly. Anyway, yeah, it says it's the most glamorous night of the year. See how it kind of sounds similar to what I said before. Anyway, yeah, you heard me do it already. Alright, moving on. It's the most glamorous night of the year. Oh, it says, oh, she's talking. That's who it is. It says, it's the most glamorous night of the year, darling, said Emma Frost herself. Yeah, Emma Frost herself said that. One of the newest superheroes, or super villain, that's showing up in this game for this season. Oh, like, where's Blade? Where's Blade? So they're just gonna show Blade like that? Plus the second half of season 1, and they're not gonna show anything about it in season 2? What the heck, man? That was weird. I was assuming that they were probably gonna bring Blade in or something after what they did with Blade in the second half of season 1. Weird, like, okay. Nothing about Blade. Like, why tease Blade like that in that trailer, that one trailer for the Central Park map in season 1.5? Weird. Yep, you don't see Blade in here. Alright. We'll see maybe later on. This is still stuck in there, I guess. In that room inside the Central Park map. Yeah. I remember seeing on the map. Anyway. Yeah, it's the most glamorous night of the year, darling. Since that's quoting what she said. What Emma Frost said. Yeah. Emma Frost herself invites you to the Hellfire Gala on Krakoa. Yeah, Krakoa. Hope that's alright. Krakoa. That location map. Yeah, there's some emotes there, but I highlighted all the text that I'm reading. Once a year, this Silver region, this Silver region mutant island, yeah, for mutants, I guess, mutant island opens its gates, welcoming, yeah, the gala, apparently. People dress all fancy for some kind of party thing. Yeah, that's like what you see right here in the picture. I'll click on it to zoom in a bit. Once a year, this Silver region mutant island opens its gates, welcoming. It opens its gates. Alright. welcoming both friend and rival alike to shape a brighter future. Yeah. Now, now stranded in the year 2099 by a raging temporal storm. I'm temporal time something. I forgot what was time. I forgot what it was called. Shoot, missed at the space time or continuum or whatever it's called. I forget. Multiverse messed up. 2099. Like something time, temporal time thing. Forgot what it's called. What they said before in the previous scene. Shit, the brighter future. Yeah, anyway. Okay, now stranded in the year 2099 by a raging temporal storm. Yeah. Temporal storm. The fate of Krakoa hangs in the balance. Yeah, I think I remember him mentioning Krakoa. Like, some of the dialogue from some of the characters in this game. I remember them mentioning Krakoa, especially Wolverine, because, yeah, I know I've heard Wolverine say Krakoa or something at one point. In one of his dialogue, I was like, oh, Krakoa. Yeah, there's a map. The mutants and they're familiar in Marvel Comics. Yeah. Raging temporal storm. The fate of Krakoa hangs in the balance. Yeah, I do remember hearing Wolverine saying one of his dialogue at one point. The balance. Its ecosystem suffering from dangerous chronal energy. Chronovium. Chronal. It just says chronal energy. And down here. Alright. Okay. The chronal energy. Excuse me. Can a night of glittering festivities bring unity over fine dining and dazzling conversation? Why does it still sound like it's... I sort of get like... It still sounds like, oh, like it's Christmas or something. Like, the way they word it just sounds like, oh, like Christmas time. Like that one time of year, like blah blah blah. And that's what it kind of just reading this reminds me of. But it has nothing to do with Christmas. It has to do with some kind of big ball gala thing. Just like some party thing, you know. In a night of glittering, especially with the word festivities, you know, the word festivities. That's why, again, when I said that, you know, why not? Oh, God, I don't know. Weird. In a night, it's just a once a year thing. In a night of glittering festivities, for Marvel Comics anyway. Yeah. Can a night of glittering festivities bring unity over fine dining and dazzling conversation? Who among the attention possesses ulterior motives or solely seeks to party? And who is the uninvited guest? Who's the uninvited guest? Ultron? Is Ultron an uninvited guest? I would imagine. I guess. Yeah, didn't I say hi earlier, Razor Cousin? I know you used emoji in the chat. Yes. Hi, Razor Cousin. Like I say hello. Yeah, I did. I did say hello earlier. Of course I did. I don't forgot. I just feel like I didn't. But I'm sure I already did. Yeah, you posted that earlier. I was just responding to that message again. It's just an email, but yeah, you know, leaving hi. Hello to you too. Yeah. Ulterior motives or solely seeks to party. And who is the uninvited guest? Is it uninvited guest that made me think of Ultron? Because, oh, Ultron's in there. Yeah. I mean, if it's... I've heard some people saying things like, oh, Ultron's just, like healing drones. If it's just that's disappointing. That defeats the whole point of... It just doesn't fit his character. Seriously, Ultron? When would Ultron go around healing people? I'm like, why? It's just out of character to me. Like, since when does Loki help people through healing. Like, oh, to what end? To what end? Like what Squirrel Girl said. Yeah, really, to what end? Because he has an alternate motive. It's Loki, you know? It doesn't really actually help anyone. I mean, he might have some alternate motive to doing it, you know, just to help himself in return. Where you think about it, because Loki isn't actually, he's not a benevolent god. No, he's not known for being benevolent. He's known for being like a trickster, trickery, deception, through deceit. Even it ends up helping himself in the end. Help someone just to help himself in the end. Like, you can see that. You understand what he's doing. This is elaborate or whatever scheme or whatever sort of thing he's trying to do. This is a whole picture with different angles from what he's aware of or what he's trying to do. Alright, whatever, moving on. Yeah, it just doesn't make sense with some of his characters. That's why they said, and I've even heard him say it a few times in a couple interviews, developers themselves have said they want to stay true to the character's IP. They want to stay true to the IP. They want to stay true to that character. They're not going to just, like, oh, the Vanguards. They do more than just soak up damage. Because, yeah, they're not really tanks. They do more than just soak up damage. They do a lot more. Like, can you imagine? That'd just be terrible. Like, the Incredible Hulk just wouldn't feel like the Hulk if all it does is just, it's just not the Hulk if it just goes around soaking the damage. That's not what the Hulk does. No, you've seen the Hulk in the movies or just any other form of, like, media or just any comic book, you know, that's not what the Hulk does. It doesn't go around just soak up damage. No. Just goes out and blows stuff up. It's like a loose cannon, you know, unstoppable cannon, or at least canonically at least, but I guess in this game. But then again, that's why they have them as a 4-star. It'd be kind of hard to, you're trying to survive and not revert back into Banner. But that is what usually happens when they try and take out Hulk. He just turns back into Banner. That's why you can't really kill Hulk, because he just turns back into Banner. I guess if you're trying to kill Banner, he just turns into Hulk before he dies, or vice versa. That's the sort of thing where you can't kill any one of them. Especially with what they did in one of the Immortal Hulk comics. Where his body parts or his organs, if they're separated, they just regroup itself. Like, what the? I don't know. You know what I'm talking about. That's in one of the comics. Where it just comes back from just a single tissue. If there's any trace of them left. How he literally regenerates and comes back like that. What the frick? It's almost like he's basically a zombie or something. Once stay dead from the, what's it called? The one beyond all or something. It was the opposite of the one above all or whatever it's called. I forget. It was the demon, the devil or something. They come back. I like how when Banner mentions, did I come through the green door again? Yeah, the green door, it means he was resurrected. Right? That's what the green door usually means. You hear Banner say, did I come back through the green door again? I like how they reference the green door whenever Banner respawn as Banner. We can always respawn as Banner. Mostly. Yeah, funny. Did I come back through the green door again? Yeah. He's immortal. That's why I call him the Immortal Hulk. Like, he's the only person who's alive while everyone else is gone. What the heck? They did that in one of the comics. Anyway, let's get back to what I was talking about here. How did I start talking about that from what I was reading here? The glittering, who was invited guest, you know? Apparently I didn't finish reading all this, and I just got lost in talking about all this other stuff. Ah, okay. Because I was talking about Ultron, and then something about Ultron, and yeah, let's continue here. My bad. Excuse me. Anyway, I got carried off there, but it's still related to what I'm covering here. Marvel Comics. Yeah, anyway. It's still Marvel related, but yeah. Alright. Yeah, dress your best, it said here. Step through the gates and join us for an unforgettable evening of unforgettable evening of elegance? Yeah, elegance. Dress your best. Step through the gates and join us for an unforgettable evening of elegance, intrigue, and power. The Hellfire Gala begins April 11th. That's today. Begins April 11th. Today. That's today. Right now. As in the cover list. Don't be fashionably late. Yeah. Don't be fashionably late. This says it at the end there. And there's the picture. God, I just got caught up in talking about, like, yeah, see, there he is right there in the background. When I saw this at first, I was like, is that Iron Man? That kind of looks like Iron Man. Well, it does kind of look like Iron Man. But if you look at it closer, you can tell it's not Iron Man. Yeah, that's not Iron Man. No, it's not Iron Man. Is it? That's still Iron Man, is it? I thought it wasn't. But then I look at it again, like no, that's not supposed to be Iron Man. Or is it? No, it doesn't look like him. Well, it does. Excuse me. I thought this was Iron Man at first, because it kind of does. It's supposed to be Ultron. Yeah, it is Ultron. Because I can barely tell when I look at the face for some reason. I see all these claws and everything. It's like, well, Ultron is somewhat, like, somehow designed by, like, it is an AI designed by Tony Stark in some way. Kind of like Jarvis. Or at least, well, that's how they kind of showed it in the MCU. But then again, it kind of has Tony Stark's tech in some way. But, yeah, alright. Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, somehow Tony Stark is still somehow involved with Ultron. Of course, with the creation of Ultron. But, yeah, whatever. Because I know the movies are a little different from the comics. You know, that's the source material. The comics is the source material. That's where stuff we see in the movies usually comes from. Even if it's not 100% straight from the comic. Not all of it's 100% from the comic, what we see in the movies. Because due to some things not being in the movie while it's still in the comic. Like, oh, these characters are in the comic, but they're not in the movie. Stuff like that. Because of film rights. Yeah. Hell, how about moments where you always see Spider-Man with the Fantastic Four? Haven't seen that yet. And yet you do see Spider-Man with Fantastic Four in the comics, but you don't see them together in the movies. Not yet, anyway. That's different. That's why it's the Marvel. That's why it's called the Marvel Cinematic Universe. It's a cinematic universe, not the same as the comic book universe. Why it's so different. Yeah, but anyway, yeah. See, they're fine dining. Got there. The toast. Look at that. That rocket. His little hat there. What is that on his head? Silly. Is that Captain America? Or is that Johnny Storm? Johnny Storm, you know, the Human Torch? It's like, when I saw this picture at first, I mistaken some of these characters for other characters. You know? I knew this was Rocket. How can you not know that that's Rocket? When I saw this at first, I'm like, is that? No. Yeah, that's Black Panther, isn't it? Because when I kind of look at it, I couldn't almost mistaken it for one of the other characters. I don't know. Yeah, that looks... Is it? That's Black Panther, isn't it? I know, this thing close to his eye makes me think it's not Black Panther. This right here. I mean, we'll see when we see these skins in-game. This is sort of like a preview. Like, at first, I didn't think this was Emma Frost. At first. I thought this was like, who is this? And like, oh, it's Emma Frost. And of course, these two are Cloak and Dagger. And like I said before, I thought this was Iron Man when I saw it at first. But then when you look at it a bit closer, yeah, like when you look at it far away, like this, you think, oh, is that Iron Man? But no, you click on it and you get a closer look at it. No, it's not Iron Man. I mean, yeah, it's understandable how it could mistakenly take this for Iron Man. This is floating in the air, and you think his posture, his toes and everything in the air, and these claws on his hands, like, doesn't look like Iron Man. I mean, it does kind of use Iron Man's tech. Well, I mean, it's Ultron. Yeah, that's Ultron. You can barely see his face from here because it's so small and tiny. I thought, no, yeah, Tony Stark's the Iron Man suit. The face doesn't usually look like that. That's why that's his mouth. Ultron's mouth right here, I think. And the eyes are right here. Can barely see it, so tiny. I barely see his face in here. It's the only picture of him right here. Ultron. Yeah, I said earlier, why would it just be healing drones? That's weird. It feels out of character. Completely out of character for Ultron, but I don't know, we'll see what they actually do with Ultron. Because I guess, oh, you see like a bunch of different like drones coming in, like multiple drones. Like in that Marvel Cinematic Universe, like that Avengers, not like, what's it called? Avengers Age of Ultron? Whatever movie. That movie where you saw a bunch of drones control, bunch of, like, they look like Iron Man, like, suits, all being controlled by Ultron, like in that movie or something like that. Kind of reminds me of another, like, where Loki can make a bunch of multiple hallucinations of himself, right? Multiple illusions of himself, or you could just have multiple robots of Ultron. You take out this. Okay, no, Ultron's over here now. Oh, no, he's over there now because it takes control of multiple drone like robots instead of just one robot. That's what Ultron does. Or he can do a bit more than that. Of course, he can do more than that. But just I can kind of imagine what his gameplay would do. Like, they want to stay true to the character. Because even though most of these characters have the option to heal, it's not their primary focus. That's what you have to realize with some of these characters. They do, like, they're called, Vanguard's more of an archetype. Yeah, they're like archetypes. That's why it's called Vanguard. That's an archetype. Like multiple classes instead of just one class. Because so many of these characters are so different from each other. Yeah, so it begins April 11. That's enough of me talking about the characters and stuff in this image. What's this stuff in? Oops. Ooh, that is weird. Whoopsies. How did I... Oh. That was weird. Oh, I accidentally did that. Odd. Yeah, look at this thing in the background over here. The tree? Fireworks. A toast. That has to be... Black Panther. If it's not Black Panther, I'm not sure who that is. Okay, anyway, what the frick, man? Let's look at the freaking trailer already. Like, what have I been doing this whole time? Jesus. Like, how I get, like, I get so caught up in doing stuff like that when I'm talking about something that's still kind of related to what we're freaking covering here. How I end up doing that. Jesus. When I do it, excuse me. Oh, just started just like that. I'm gonna go, hold on. I'm gonna go to my reaction soon first. We'll do this here. We're gonna look at the trailer. Why not just now looking at the trailer? Heck, Al. Get so caught up in talking about stuff with Marvel Comics. It's still related to what I'm covering here, but is the trailer already? Please, I want to get to the game. Yeah. Alright, here we go. So, I'm gonna react to the trailer now after reading all that. And going out and talking about something else still related to Marvel though. Like, what the heck, man? I don't know. Moving on. Yeah, it's like Marvel Rivals Season 2 Hellfire Gala official trailer. We'll screen it and we're gonna react to that now. Yep. I know, that's my second display. Well, that's my TV screen right there. It's Sulu, right? There. That's me. Winning at myself. No, yeah, look over here. I'm like, oh, I'm waving. You can see right here. That's, yeah, like TV screen showing up here. Oops. Yeah, that's because I'm zoomed out. I'm not zoomed in. The camera's not zoomed in. The camera's zoomed out. So you can, that's why when I do this, boom, I'm more better in the shot here. That's why I'm so zoomed out. And yeah, you can see that. All right, whatever. Oh. Here we go. Hit play already. Here we go. Let's see this trailer. Here we are. This is that official trailer for Season 2 Hellfire Gala. Official trailer. So, yep. It's like Dracula has been defeated for the whole eternal night. Eternal Night, like, Empire thing or whatever. And Fantastic Four, like, took them out. Yep. Defeated. Yep. What happened to Blade? They're just gonna, yeah, like I said a while ago, what, they're just gonna do him like that? Is he still stuck in that room or something? Like, what the frick? Oh, that's it? I don't know why they tease Blade like that, and nothing about Blade in season 2? What the frick, man? Like, I know, I said that a while ago, but okay. Let's hit play and see this. Ooh, that's enough. Yeah. Hit play. Let's go. Hit play and we're gonna react to this.
To all our new guests from across the timelines, I welcome you to the Hellfire Gala.
Guys, on the Ross. Like, what? She's a bad guy?
Welcome one and all to Krakoa. This living island may be a sovereign mutant nation, but tonight, our home is yours.
Yeah.
Honored guests, I propose a toast to Krakoa. Here, there are no rivals. Man and mutant
will be exterminated.
Yeah, there he is. There's Ult.
This is a fight for our survival.
There's Ultron. Look at that. Yeah, see? There we go. Yep, see?
And try to stay alive just long enough to see my way as the age of Ultron begins.
Nice. Age of Ultron begins. Nice. I like that. Yeah. Yeah, see, there's so many different robots. Yeah, that's what it's talking about. That's what it does. That's what Ultron does. That was cool. I liked that. I want to play that again. Really? Come on, I just saw that already. Yeah, seeing Ultron. That's literally what I thought they were going to do with Ultron. Of course. I figured that's what they would do with him. And like, yeah, it makes so many different, like, duplicates or whatever of himself. Because you have to understand, Ultron is really just he's an AI. He's an artificial intelligence. He's an AI. He can be anywhere. He's not just a robot. No, he's not a robot. He's not a cyborg or android or anything like that. He's an AI inhabiting a robot body, or just multiple robot bodies. It could be anywhere. He could be in the internet. He could be, like, anywhere. That's the problem. He could literally be anywhere he wants to be, because it's like travel through the internet or in different locations around the world, just anywhere he wants to be, because it's AI. Like, did they not cover that even in the movie? Of course they did. You can be in more than one place. You can be anywhere you want, all at the same time, because it's an AI. You have to realize that he's an AI controlling multiple robots. Why you see in multiple locations. Alright, said enough already. Let's see that again.
To all our new guests from across the timelines, I welcome you to the Hellfire Gala.
I don't know why I just said she's a villain. She's not a villain. Emma Frost.
Welcome one and all to Krakoa. This living island may be a sovereign mutant nation, but tonight, our home is yours. Honored guests, I propose a toast to Krakoa. Here, there are no rivals.
Like, who was that?
Will be exterminated.
Exterminated.
All belong to history.
To me, my
Right, you can see them all there.
Then try to stay alive just long enough to see my way as the age of Ultron
begins. And seeing all those drones coming in, showing any of himself. Yeah, he can duplicate himself. He can be in different locations. I just wanted to see that again. Yeah, I like how he comes in and crashes the party. So he's like the villain, right? He's like the villain of what is the villain of the whole season? Is that it? I guess he's like the villain of the whole season. I gotta stop it a few times here. You and I just watched it twice. Yeah, I'm gonna stop it now a few times
Fire
after I
Gala.
keep playing it. That's Inna Frost. I don't know why I said she was a villain at some point. Yeah, I just said that earlier because I read somewhere like, wait, Inna Frost. Since when is Inna Frost a villain? I don't know, because the way they present this character in the movies didn't seem like a villain. They showed her as a background character or something like that in the movies. Because you barely saw, from what I remember at least, you barely saw much of her in the X-Men movies, where she does that, you know, diamond skin. She covers like it's like armor or something. Like, yeah, I mean, I guess that's why it would make sense of her being a Vanguard. You know, like, oh, she's deflecting bullets like with her diamond like hard skin or whatever. When she just encases herself in diamond or you know or whatever. I guess I can't really put into words, but I guess that basically sums it up. It does a little more than that from what I've seen in the gameplay of the game here. Like, what in the world? And that she's given an invitation to the gala. Like, I noticed all those X-Men characters in there. Yes, it's Marvel Games. Marvel Studios, Marvel Games. It's still the same logo. The same exact logo. Only it says Games instead of Studios. Yeah, you see the same exact logo here. But you would say either Marvel Studios or replace the word Games with Studios. It's the same exact logo. Of course, they just reuse the same logo. Marvel Studio or Marvel Games. Yeah, right. So they're using the same logo, but changed the word from studio to games. That's what I'm noticing every time I see this. Yeah, right, you know. Blah. That is good. Developing good. Fireworks. I wanted to see this game because I noticed how many mutants do you see there? How many X-Men doing this? Yeah, this is Black Panther, isn't it? I guess they're showing off all the skins for this season. Black Panther skin. Because that Black Panther skin, where what you came in contact with something, and he looks a little different. And towards the end of season 1, the mid-season of season 1, like season 1.5, he looked a little different. He even said that in the story during this previous season. He had this white armor or something. He didn't have his mask on. Yeah, that Black Panther skin didn't look so Black Panther though, but was still him though. That was for Marvel Rivals. Didn't look like it. Don't remember it saying anywhere that it was part of a comic or anything. Nope. Here's Magneto, of course. That looks like the same skin he has from season 1. Does it not? Kind of looks like it. And yep, yeah, most of these skins are from season 1. Yeah, like this, I've seen this skin right here from season 1. It's you know, the Storm skin and the Storm and Magneto. That's not Captain America, is it?
Welcome one and all to Krakoa.
Yeah, that's Captain America, right? Yes? Is that not Captain? Oh my god. I can't believe I can't tell who's who here. But that's not Black Panther. Who the heck is it? That's Black Widow, right? Black Widow and... Who? Yeah, I'm having a hard time telling who it is when they're not in their normal attire. Their normal, like, costume. They're just wearing, like, a different, like, fancy outfit instead of their normal, superhero costume. That has to be Captain America, right? He's wearing the red and blue. Red, white, and blue. If that's not Captain America, then I'm probably sadly mistaken. I mean, I don't know. What am I saying? I'll understand when I go again. On second thought, when I look at his hand right here, look at his hand. His hand looks a bit mechanical. Is this Bucky? This could be Bucky Barnes, the Winter Soldier. As I look at his hand right here, his hand looks robotic. Is that like a robot hand? Mechanical, like bionic hand? I think that's what that is right there. Well, this could be Bucky or not. I'll know when I look at the battle pass, because that's what these skins are probably part of.
This living island.
Yeah, see? And they're like, hey, welcome here. It's usually for mutants, but now it's for more than just mutants. This time, that's what they're saying throughout this trailer. Yeah, there's a Storm, Magneto.
Maybe a sovereign mutant.
And yeah, that's Luna Snow, right? Yeah, this is Luna Snow. I don't know why I can't. I'll be honest, I can't even tell. Because it's not their usual outfit. That's why it kind of looks like Luna Snow. It is, right? Yeah, and of course, I knew. Now, this character, I know it's Wolverine. Without a doubt. Of course it's Wolverine, right? Is it? Yes, of course this is Wolverine. Yeah, I can easily tell that this is Wolverine. But for some reason, I can't tell who the other characters are. Some of them, at least. They're Wolverine.
But tonight,
yeah, of course, Scarlet Witch.
our home.
And I guess Loki. President Loki. I'm going to lie, and you're going to love it. Like, what? Ah! Yeah, so like, that's like one of it, like a quote. He said, I will lie, and you are going to love it. I'm like, what the heck? Like something like that. That's part of this skin here. Loki for president as a candidate. He's a crooked, what's it? A crooked, like, candidate or whatever. Corrupted something candidate. What are the words? I can't remember what it said.
Is yours.
This is Loki. Like chaos. It's no order. Weird. Yeah, there's Cloak and Dagger. It's a nice outfit. Yeah, no, these all of these are probably part of the battle pass. Yeah, without doubt. It just seems like it. Or most of them. As I've seen some of them are outside the battle pass. And their shoes again. And the frost.
Honored guests, I propose a toast to Krakoa. Here there are no rivals.
Like, okay, yeah, that was magic, right. This is magic, right. That's Storm. Now, who is this? Is that? Who is that? Seriously? That's Psylocke. I say it right? Did I pronounce it right? Psylocke. Like, what the I don't know why when I saw this I couldn't tell who it was. Again, what the heck, man? I can't tell because they're not in their usual outfit. Yeah, she's wearing the blue and yellow. The blue and yellow, like, colors for the X-Men. The X-Men, their outfits are usually like, that's their team, like, outfit. Like, the team outfit is like blue and yellow. With, like, Wolverine's old, you know, like, Wolverine's, like, yellow and blue. Yeah, the yellow, blue, like, when Wolverine's out, that's the whole X-Men outfit. Because they're all part of the same team. The same team of the yellow and blue. X-Men and X-Men Bell. Yeah, that's Psylocke. Alright, Mutant.
No rivals. Man and
Yep, father and daughter. Yeah, and then they are talking to each other. What is... No. No, that's not... What? No. That's not... Dude, this right here looks like Dr. Doom. I'm not kidding. This guy right here kind of looks like Dr. Doom. Is that Doom? Is that Doom 2099? No, it can't be. It can't be Doom 20. Who is that? I'm not kidding. This kind of looks like Doom 2099 staying right next to Loki. It can't be. It's not. Why would it be? It's like, he's the villain of season 0 and season 1. Well, mentioned in the background of season 1. It's really just Dracula. But he betrays and deceives and tricks Dracula. Something with the blood chronovium with a dash of blood added to it. Blood, I forgot what it's called, but that's part of the that's part of the end of season 1 where you tricks him. Yeah. Hey, yeah, hey. Nice to see you. I'm just analyzing the trailer and looking at stuff in there. This is no. This is either Cloak without dagger. This looks like Doom. This looks like Doom. I'm not kidding. Does this not look like Dr. Doom to you? Like Dr. Doom, like 2099? It can't be. Why are they talking to Loki in here? It can't be. But if that's what this, I'm totally badly mistaken. As this is totally inside the battle pass. Plus, I can't tell who it is, but yeah, most of these are in the battle pass. Like this is from the previous battle pass. That's what it looks like, and that's just yeah, gala outfits. Yeah, look.
I propose a toast.
I like how
Here
they have a
are no rivals.
Ultron crashes the party. He comes in and crashes the party. Hey, party pooper. Freaking Ultron. Like, you're being exterminated. Here, like, listen to what he says throughout the whole thing. I'm just gonna play without stopping right here. Let me do this again for you. Since you showed up, I'll just play. I've been stopping it the whole time because I was trying to look at everything in the trailer. You know, like analyze stuff in the trailer, see what there is that I didn't see while like not pausing it.
All our new guests from across.
I'll just play it.
All our new guests from across the timelines. I welcome you to the Hellfire Gala.
I think you're onto something. Yeah. Why would Doctor Doom 2099 be in there? It's not Doctor Doom. Past Doctor Doom. It's Doctor Doom in the future. Was it? No.
But tonight,
yeah.
our home is yours.
Our home is yours.
I propose a toast to Krakoa. Here there are no rivals. Man and mutant
will be exterminated.
Crashing the party.
To me, my X-Men!
Ah.
For our survival!
Oh. He's gonna make multiple of himself. Make an X. Destroy.
Stay alive just long enough to see my way as the age of Ultron begins.
Look at all those drones. Dang. So he's like the new villain for this season, I guess. I'm like, hold on. Is Doctor Doom helping Ultron or something now in this season? I have to read up more. Maybe Doctor Doom is helping Ultron. Like, Ultron is kind of like, you know, like the Terminator, you know? You can smash him, crush him, like he's that's the thing, he's resilient. He'll just find a new body. Sure, destroy that body. I'll just make a new one. I don't care how many times you destroy my robot bodies. I'll just keep making more. Because I can be anywhere. I can be anywhere at once. I can be in multiple places at once. It doesn't matter to him. As you can see how much they're easily taking him out. Like, it doesn't care. It just keeps going anyway. It just gets back up. It's kind of like the Terminator. It's an AI. It's kind of unstoppable. Ultron, you know? How powerful this guy is. Like, it's almost like he has what's that called? I wouldn't say omniscience. Does he have some kind of omni or something? Omniscience or like, what's that where you can be in every location at once? Is it omni-location or omni, what do you call it? Doesn't he have something like that where you can be in all places at once? Because he's an AI. Not restricted to just one body. These are all different copies of himself. And this is like, oh, the main one? It seems that way. You kind of figured what his gameplay would be like. I feel like it might be similar to Loki. You can make multiple illusions of Loki, hallucinations of Loki. Now look at that. Oh, like, you see a bunch of Ultrons. Snatch this one, now he's over there. Just as long as you have multiple copies of yourself, I think you would, even if someone snatches that one, you just move over to the one that someone didn't snatch, I would imagine. Unless you move to it before you die or something. You know, I would imagine. Maybe similar to Loki, in the sense that you have multiple copies of yourself. Who knows, we'll see when they have Ultron in here at some point. If he comes in, what? Later, the second half of the season, it seems like he's the villain of this season. All those bots. Oh, you know that just easily just stabs him and take him out, and he still keeps coming at him. It shows like, oh, there's a distant future, trying to survive. But slay me as you must, but I like still keep going, and it shows like a distant future where everything is messed up in the gala. I'll show you what I'm talking about instead of just saying it. Like, what the frick? That's like Magneto and Storm working together right there. Wait, is this a Storm and Magneto team-up? Is that what this is? Yeah, look, this is Storm, right? Storm is doing this right now. Right, look. That's Storm. Storm did that. I don't look at that. I guess there's still a Psylocke and Magic tune-up, right? Do they? Because I know they changed some of the tune-ups that changed there. Bucky Barnes, Winter Soldier, no longer has a tune-up with Rocket. Can't do that anymore. At least still has it with Groot, right? That's like a staple. You can't, I mean, come on, why would you separate or get rid of Rocket Raccoons and Groot's tune-up? That's like a staple. That's what they would normally see. Like, you would normally see Rocket on top of Groot's shoulder, like, throughout some points, and even in the movie or in the comic. That's like a staple, like a normal thing they would do outside of just being a tune-up, you know? I don't know why they would remove that as a tune-up. I'm sure they still have that in there. I didn't read anywhere where they removed it. I did see something where there's a new tune-up for Winter Soldier and Captain America. Yeah, they have Captain America and Winter Soldier as a tune-up now, right? Finally. I thought they were going to do that before, but they didn't do that before. Now they did. We'll see that later. Yeah, see, like it's Storm striking. Ah! That's Magneto. See, Storm strikes and then Magneto just gets in there. And is that like a tune-up between Storm and Magneto? I could see him doing it. That would be pretty cool. I could see Magneto and Storm doing a tune-up. You know, why that they haven't made it? Like, seriously, there's a lot of tune-ups I could see though with certain characters. Like, why isn't there a tune-up between Captain America and Iron Man? They did that in the movie, you know, where like Iron Man shoots his beam and like Captain America deflects Iron Man's beam off the shield, just direct it towards someone else or something. Like what they do in Iron Man like Captain America tune-up. You see what I'm saying? Like they do in the movie or something. What the frick? How Captain America uses his shield to deflect the beam onto hit someone else as part of the tune-up or something. Like they do in the movies or something. Man, why do they do that? Because I feel like there's a lot of characters you can probably do a tune-up with Captain America. Like you saw in the movies and a few times and such. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, I know. Why do they do that? They do this. I don't know. Yeah, see that? This is the part I was talking about. Like, try to stay alive. Like, oh, we see a tree here, right? And now the tree is, like, messed up. Dude, this is the tree. It looks like Groot. Is that Groot? No, that couldn't be Groot. It looks like Groot. Is Groot a big giant tree now? After being a small tree? Yeah, I'm not kidding. This looks like Groot. It looks like Groot. Groot's a big giant tree. Wow. They just let Groot keep growing and it got big like that. No, that's not Groot. And it kind of looks like Groot. Imagine this thing is Groot. It's like, I'm Groot. Like, it's this huge, like, enormous tree. It's like, oh, Groot. It's like a big giant tree saying, I'm Groot. Like, what the I can see that because it's big and it just sounds, oh, God, it's loud and booming. Like, oh, I'm Groot. It's a big giant tree. Wow! Like, it's like, what the like, I'm the god of the forest or something. Like, you said, I'm Groot, and like, translate, I'm the god of the forest, or blah, blah, blah. What, I don't know, what am I saying? Well, it's a big tree. No, it just looks like Groot, because this face here looks like Groot's face. I don't know, maybe it is. I'm not even entirely sure if this is Groot or not, or if it's just some other tree. I mean, I have to read more into this, see what this really is, instead of just looking at the trailer. Yeah, nice catch. Yep, see that right there. That's what I was talking about. Like oh, like this is all past. Okay, this is the past. This is present. Okay, this is the present. And then this is the future. He destroys the tree, and it's replaced with this. The tree itself is replaced with this. You know what I'm saying? Oh, they keep trying to stop him, but he still manages to create this kind of future here. Like, you know, distorting reality with the time entanglement thing, and maybe Dr. Doom is helping him somehow create this kind of reality where mess up the tree and create this, you know, sort of what he was trying to do with Dracula, that then suits Dracula, and he could really get away with doing that against Ultron. I feel a little harder against Ultron. It's just trick Ultron like that. And you can do multiple ways at once, and kind of hard to, you know, keep anything. How can you keep anything a secret and hidden from this guy? And he'll still eventually find out. You know what I mean? I mean, yeah, it's actually hard to say anything when he might still be close by. I mean, because he can be anywhere. Ultron, man. This thing right here, so he messed up the tree. And there he is right there.
Just long enough to see my way.
Look at the whole city, and it, can't wait to see what he does in this game. It's probably pretty awesome, his gameplay.
As the age of
Ultron. Begin. See all these drones coming in, flying behind them. Music in the background. Look at that whole city in the background. Like, oh, he's just taken over the gala, and it just becomes this robotic cyber, like, place or whatever. And there he is in the background right there. I thought that was Iron Man at first. I gotta play it without stopping it now this time. What is that? Oh. What? Oh my god. Weird thumbnails.
To all our new guests
Without
from
stopping
across
it
the
this time.
timelines, I welcome you to the Hellfire Gala.
Like, Hellfire Gala.
Welcome one and all to Krakoa.
Like,
This living island may be a sovereign mutant nation, but tonight, our
glory.
home is yours.
Ooh.
Honored guests, I propose a toast to Krakoa. Here there are no rivals.
Psylocke.
Man and mutant.
will be exterminated.
Hardy Cooper.
You all belong to history.
To me, my X-Men! This is a fight for our survival!
We can destroy it, but he can just make war of himself. Constantly.
Try to stay alive just long enough to see
Long enough.
as the age of Ultron begins.
I just wanted to see that again. I like that part. It's like, yeah, just try and stay alive long enough. The dude's too resilient. He's too resilient and unstoppable. That's the point he's trying to get across there. I mean, yeah, pretty much. It is. Like, what the... And he created that messed up future there that we just saw. Uh-oh. Yeah. Alright. So, alright, we saw that. How many times have I looked at that? Numerous times. I can't wait to go in and see the new team-ups. Yeah, they got new team-ups for this season too. Like, I want to see the Captain America and Winter Soldier, like, team-up in here. That's why he no longer has a team-up with Rocket Raccoon anymore. So, yeah, because now it's with Winter Soldier, excuse me, Captain America. Like, finally, that's what people are expecting since the beginning. They wanted to see a Captain America and Winter Soldier team-up. But for some reason, he wasn't having a team-up with Captain America. Like, oh, brainwashed or something? Something within season 0 or season 1 is why he wasn't. Yeah, there's something part of the story. Now it looks like, oh, now he's doing the team-up. Wait till season 2. Yeah, it's pretty much. And let's go back to the thing again. After we just looked at that. Okay. I liked watching that trailer. We'll have to wait until the second half of season 2 to see what Ultron can really do and such. Otherwise, we kind of just saw a bit already there, but all that work in the gameplay. That's why I was saying it might be a little similar maybe to Loki in some way, but still different. And maybe the concept idea, instead of but the thing is, they're not illusions, you know? They're not like, it doesn't, because Loki makes illusions of himself, and you can like swap places to one illusion to another, right? And they have the same kind of concept, but for Ultron, they're not illusions though. So you can literally, I don't know, we'll have to see what they actually do. Maybe it'll be a little what we saw there, but how would they make that work in terms of gameplay? Who knows? We'll see. Can you imagine? Alright, so we just saw that trailer there. That was the trailer for Marvel Rivals Season 2 Hellfire Gala. Starts on April 11th. Yep, that's today, right? And now we're gonna react to this other one. Stop it. My freaking mouse wheel won't let me scroll down in here. Do this Dev Vision Volume 5. So here we go. We're gonna see this. We'll read it first and we'll react to this here. Yeah. Alright. So here. Alright. In Dev Vision Volume 5, Creative Director, hope I don't butcher this, sorry. Director Guan or like, God, yeah, it looks like it says the same thing twice. Guan. Yeah, it looks like the same thing twice in a row. Like Guan. Yeah, sorry to butcher that. And lead combat designer Zayong unveil what's new for Suntu. Yeah, sometimes Japanese names are hard to pronounce. That happens. It's understandable, but I guess I was kind of close enough. You know. Anyways, yeah. No, excuse me. I said Japanese. It's Chinese, not that. What the frick, Al? It's Chinese! Jesus. You know, Chinese name, Japanese name, they're kind of, I don't know. For some reason, I don't know why. I get Japanese and Chinese mixed up sometimes. I don't like when I do that. How do you do that? It's weird. Yeah, they're kind of, I don't know, they just seem kind of similar to me for some reasons, but they're still completely different in their own ways. Different cultures in their own way, but I guess it might have some similarity, if you get what I'm talking about, but still very different. I don't know why I think that, just from what I pick up from observation. But anyway, right, what's coming next is here. In Dev Vision Volume 5, Creative Director Guan, I butcher that, and Lead Combat Designer Zayong unveil what's new for Season 2 Chinese. Yeah. New heroes, new maps, team-up updates, and ranked adjustments are just a few of the things to look forward to as the Hellfire Gala begins. Yeah. Watch the full video to see what's coming next in Marvel Rivals. Yeah. Dive into Season 2 on April 11th, UTC for epic battles and non-stop fun. Yep. Let's just reading all that. Yep. Alright. There's a thing I can click on the YouTube link or some download Marvel Rivals now on Steam, PlayStation, Xbox, Epic Games. Yeah. Watch it show up on Nintendo Switch 2. Oh, couldn't this work on Nintendo Switch 2? Oh, they're probably not gonna. They didn't put it on the Switch, so who knows if they'll put it on Switch 2 or not. It's not. It's only for PlayStation, Xbox, and Epic Games too. That's all it's available for. But who knows? We'll see. Just have to wait if they'll ever do anything like that. But you know, Nintendo is a Japanese. It's a Japanese company. It's a Japanese video game company. That's what Nintendo, you know, is. And, you know, who knows? But, I don't know, we'll see what happens. It's only available for PlayStation, Xbox, and but that's a new console. Yeah. Anyway, that's not even out yet, but, yeah, anyway. There was nothing mentioned about it. Marvel Rivals Season 2 Hellfire Gala Division Volume 5. And there they are. The two developers. For the Goom. The Goom director. Right? Yeah, excuse me, creative director. The creative director and the lead contact designer. That's this dude right here. If I'm not mistaken. Alright, there's the trailer. Alright, let's see the trailer now. Let's see what you guys have to say about this new season for your game that everyone's playing. Marvel Rivals Season 2. Well, the developers of this game. But, yeah, you know. Season 2 Hellfire Gala, Edition Volume 5, Marvel Rivals. Alright. Go to my reaction soon, so we can do this and see what the devs have to say for this season as I react to it. Yep, okay, let's see the new two nuts. Well, I don't probably mention them in here. The new two nuts. Of course. Boom, here we go. Click on that. And there's a freaking ad. Ah!
Nuts.com is a snack.
Nuts.
Utopia.
Nuts.
I don't speak a lot of other languages, but Gemini and Google Meet translates.
Nuts. Was that Google Translator or something? I guess I got an ad for. I guess that was an. I just saw a bunch of nuts there. Nuts, and an ad without nuts. No, it's an ad without a Google Translator. Or no, there wasn't Google Translator. I guess there was an ad without a translator. I don't know. I didn't bother to finish watching it. Nuts. All I saw was lots of nuts. It looked like peanuts. I'm allergic to peanuts. I can't have peanuts. I mean, peanut oil is okay. Yeah, anyway, Season 2 Hellfire Gala. I once accidentally ate a Snickers. I didn't get an allergic reaction for some reason. Weird. Maybe I'm not really allergic to it unless only in high doses of it. Even a small amount I'm not. I don't know, it's weird. I didn't get an allergic reaction at one point when I accidentally ate a Snickers one time. Oops. Yeah, that was that one point when I was in the car. Didn't get an allergic reaction. Weird. Alright, let's hit play. Here we go, let's start this. Season 2 Hellfire Gala Division Volume 5. All Rivals. Take it away, developers. See what you got here. This is the Hellfire Gala Division Volume 5.
Dear Rivals, Guang Guang here. Welcome to Season 2 of Marvel Rivals.
Thank you. New heroes, new maps, and new team-ups. Here we go. Here's new team-ups.
After the intense Eternal Night saga and the defeat of Dracula, Emma Frost has prepared a lavish celebration.
Hold on, wait, what did you say there? After the... I know I heard it. I just like... read it. After the... Yes, right. Just wanted to make sure I didn't misunderstood what you said there. After intense Eternal Night saga, and yeah, that I heard that right. Thought I misheard something there for a second. I just wanted to make sure. Eternal Night saga and the defeat of Dracula. Right, that is what I heard. I don't know why I thought I heard something else different.
Guang Guang here. Welcome to Season 2 of Marvel Rivals.
Guang Guang. The way he says it. Guang Guang here. Right.
After the intense Eternal Night saga and the defeat of Dracula, Emma Frost has prepared a lavish celebration, inviting everyone to don their best attire and venture to the mutant heaven of the living island Krakoa for the annual Hellfire Gala. But as we all know, heroes never truly get a peaceful vacation. The uninvited Ultron has crashed the party.
Yep, crash the party, that's clearly.
Must spring into action to protect Krakoa's greatest treasure from his grasp.
What's the takeover Krakoa?
Is a formidable vanguard,
there she is.
a master of telepathy and a shining diamond on the battlefield. She can adeptly utilize her telepathic and diamond abilities as the situation demands, standing at the forefront to shield her allies and obliterate her foes. And as for Ultron, stay tuned for the exciting updates in Season 2.5. In Season 2,
that's what I want to
we
see.
will introduce the first adjustments to team-up abilities,
Oh?
welcoming new team-ups while tweaking or removing some existing ones.
Yeah,
We hope that these dynamic changes will enhance our heroes and gameplay environment with even more thrilling experiences.
Just imagine not a tuna to do if they kept them, you know? Like, why not have an infinite number
Since
of
the
team-ups?
launch of Season 1, we've
You
been
know?
deeply contemplating how Marvel
They're
Rivals
not doing
can
that.
continuously deliver fun and engaging experiences for you all. During this
They
time,
change them.
several discussions on social media have certainly added some pressure on us to keep the game as exciting as it has been since December. To a certain extent, we agree. Upon reflection, we believe the core mission of Marvel Rivals should always be to fulfill everyone's fantasies about Marvel superheroes. But what does that fantasy entail? Is it controlling multiple heroes simultaneously, or providing heroes with diverse experiences that transcend competitive boundaries? We've been exploring new modes internally, and when the prototypes are well defined, we will unveil them as special event game modes. Of course, there remains the fundamental dream to integrate even more exciting Marvel heroes into Marvel Rivals. After intensive internal discussions and thorough evaluations, we've decided that starting from Season 3, the seasons will shift to a 2-month format, with a new heroes debuting each month. Additionally, rated systems
month?
will be adjusted accordingly, and we will provide detailed insights before the launch of Season 3. With our goal of keeping the audience's excitement alive, just like our opening month, the real adventure with Marvel Rivals is just beginning.
Oh, just beginning. That's what they're saying there. Like, alright. I mean, it was only the first
After
season.
thorough
Yeah.
testing and analysis of backend data, we've identified that the current mission system design lacks clarity in guiding players on how to earn chrono tokens through gameplay. This has resulted in some active players being unable to fully claim all rewards from the Battle Pass by the end of the season. To address this issue, we are implementing weekly missions alongside the
weekly
existing
missions.
daily missions and challenges.
Okay.
While the total number of chrono tokens available will remain unchanged, we've rebalanced the distribution of points across daily, weekly, and challenge missions. This adjustment aims to provide players with a smoother expectation of the chrono tokens they can earn through regular logins and gameplay, ensuring that active players can successfully acquire all Battle Pass rewards by the end of the season.
Make it a little easier, I guess, until it sounds like we're trying to cost players to get the costumes. Gifting
In
costumes.
Season 2, we're excited to announce that we will begin adding new color options for some of the more popular costumes, providing even more opportunities for personalization. Additionally,
Look at that.
we're introducing a new feature that allows players to gift costumes to their friends. This enhancement aims to foster
like that
better
idea, that
communication
feature.
and interaction among friends within our game.
I don't know, I like features like that personally. Play compatibility update. Replay
For
compatibility
Season 2,
update.
we've made upgrades to our network protocols to enhance overall performance. Unfortunately, this means that replays from Season 0 and Season 1 will no longer be supported in a new client version. So be sure to record your favorite videos to your local hard disk before the season begins.
Yeah.
Thanks for your support.
Oh, sure. You're welcome. Right.
As
Tournament
player
plans.
excitement continues to rise, we are preparing for future tournament plans. We aim for high-level factions and players to showcase their skills on this stage, presenting thrilling matches for all Marvel Rivals fans. Next, let's welcome Zhiyong to share insights regarding the adjustments to team-up abilities and balance changes for Season 2.
Hey
alright.
Rivals, Zhiyong
Hello.
here with the latest on Season 2.0, packed with dynamic changes to team-up abilities, sweeping balance adjustments, and big updates to
Alright.
rate.
Let's see them. Let's see the team-ups. What are the team-ups now? I know there's a Captain America and Winter
Over
Soldier
the
one.
past seasons, we've been thrilled by your overwhelmingly positive feedback on our team-up abilities. On one hand,
Right.
these team-ups have perfectly captured our wildest imagination of iconic superhero pairings. On the other, they've unlocked a whole new dimension of tactical combat. For Season 2, we are launching several brand new team-up abilities while fine-tuning some existing ones, all designed to deliver fresh, pulse-pounding experiences.
Nuts. Here we go. That's what I want to see.
Emma Frost stands as the team-up anchor, allowing Psylocke and Magneto to call on the White Queen's psionic abilities
Psylocke
to create illusory projections. At the heart of this pairing, Doctor Strange shares his arcane mastery with Scarlet Witch, imbuing her chaos energy with a new mind-bending magical ability. Captain America's unwavering courage and unbreakable camaraderie inspire Winter Soldier to lift her world's allies at critical moments and dish out a relentless counterattack.
Oh! Dang! Did you see that? Hey! Yeah, that's the tune I wanted to see. What the heck?
To keep the tactical landscape sharp and prevent any one hero from being in an overabundance of team-up abilities or total the number of team-ups from ballooning too quickly, we are streamlining some of our existing ones, including removing some team-up abilities altogether and removing or adding members. Here's what's changing. Metallic Chaos and Voltaic Union will be completely removed from the game. Psylocke will be removed from Dimension.
Hold on. So let me see that again. Yeah, they removed this one. She left her father to go team up with Doctor Strange. Kind of weird, especially after what was shown with the between the two since the movie, or what in the world, man? The multiverse of madness or whatever. That's a different, universe, a different timeline. That's the cinematic universe, not the same. Well, same characters, different variants. Different variants. Weird though. Kind of weird. Doctor Strange and what the freak? Doctor Strange and Scarlet Witch's team up. I was like, what was going on there? I couldn't tell what was going on there. Just in Yeah, they changed this, so this doesn't exist anymore. So what? Even though Captain America's worthy, he can't wield any team-up with Thor anymore. They just took away his worthiness, or what? Come on, they took away a team-up with Thor. Yeah. Hey, just imagine if Captain America suddenly wield Thor's Mjolnir hammer at some point in the game as a team-up. But they never did something like that. It was I knew it. In the movie. What? I don't know. Hey, because he knew he could pick up the hammer. I don't know. That moment at the end of the Endgame, the movie Endgame, where he picks up the hammer finally, after he just barely moved it. On that one scene in the early Marvel movies. Anyway, yeah, that Captain America Winter Soldier team-up makes a lot more sense. Yeah, you saw they collided with each other there. That was awesome. I can't wait to see that when we go again. Of course, doesn't she hate Doctor Strange? Yeah, that's what I was getting at. I thought she hated Doctor Strange. And so why did you disband with your own father, Magneto? That's her father, Magneto. Did you get in some kind of argument with your father and you don't want to stick to she doesn't want to stick to her father for some reason right now? Or, you know what? I can't talk to her now. I'm going to go do a team up with somebody else or something. What the frick happened? What? That's the impression I kind of got. Just leaves her father just to go, what the okay. Father and daughter argument maybe happened or something. I don't know. This is father and daughter, and yet they try to retcon her not being a mutant or something anymore, which is weird. Why is she a mutant and now you're trying to make it to where she's not a mutant? I'm I don't know, man. Whether is she or is she not, they're trying to out here and stuff they're retconning her not being a mutant. I guess she was a mutant in one timeline and some variants of her where she's not a mutant or whatever. It's weird because she was the father. Quicksilver. We're brothers and sisters. And they're not mutants anymore. Weird. Or they were. I remember them being mutants. I used to watch the X-Men TV show, the animated TV show X-Men. Yes, they were brother and sister, and that was their father. They were mutants back then. Now they're saying they're not. What's this? Yeah, weird. The cat there, yeah, doesn't she hate him? That's weird. Yeah, see, they're removing these. What we see here, yep, you can't do a tune-up with Rocket Raccoon. I said that earlier, remember? Yeah, Rocket Raccoon is not with Winter Soldier anymore. Gamma Overload. Chilling Charisma. Oh, man. Little guy can't tune up with Luna Snow no more. Aw. Oh, well. Like, in the game when he says, like, hello, it's like, yeah, like Jeff. You know when you make Jeff say hello in the game, it sounds like, what the? You freaking shark. It's like, oh, how can you hate this little shark? You know what? And I'm like, okay, you know what? I take back everything I said. I freaking hate this shark. After he gets you in his, like, ultimate. Yeah, you know, it's like the first moment you see him in the game, like, oh, look at this little guy. How can you hate this guy? And then moments later, he KOs you with his ultimate. You know what? Screw this. I hate this shark. Just kill me with his ultimate. Yeah, that's funny. You know what I mean? Moments later, you're like, ah, freaking stupid shark. It's a baby shark. I don't want to beat the snot out of it. Alright, let's just play and stop pausing it. I just wanted to see what they showed there is what's changed. Like all those team-ups are gone. They're changing them.
Removing some team-up abilities altogether and removing or adding members. Here's what's changing. Metallic Chaos and Voltaic Union will be completely removed from the game.
Oh, excuse me. No. It's just those. Those are removed from the game. No more Captain America wielding the, like, powers of Thor, or, like, Storm wielding the powers of Thor, because they're both worthy. Yeah. No longer teaming up with them. Yeah. Yeah. That's what they just said there.
Metallic Chaos and Voltaic Union will be completely removed from the game. Psylocke will be removed from Dimensional Shortcut. Winter Soldier will no longer be part of Ammo Overload. Namor is being removed from sharing Charisma.
Oh, just Namor.
Doctor Strange is stepping back from Gamma Charge, while Namor will be joining the party, complete with the ability to summon Gamma Supercharged monster spawns.
What? Namor? Gamma boost with gamma energy, like radioactive gamma. Why did I say radioactive? Like gamma energy. It's the radiation from gamma energy used up as sea creatures. That is weird. Wasn't there? I always thought there was some kind of rivalry, or like I thought these two were enemies or something for some reason. I don't know why I thought that. Even though there's been literally no interaction between these two in the movies, but I'm not very well familiar with their interaction in the comic. But I, for some reason, always had some kind of feeling like these two just, like, I don't know. But now they're teaming up here. Wonder what their interaction with each other is going to be like. I have to go in again. But yeah, still got Iron Man with Hulk. Because people like choosing Hulk because of Iron Man, you know, that whole team up. Pretty much.
Will be joining the party, complete with the ability to summon Gamma Supercharged monster spawns.
Monster spawns. But they're, hey, what happened to not?
Nuts. I actually don't speak a lot of other languages.
Lots of nuts. Lots of nuts. A commercial about nuts. I was born this way. It's called Treacher Collins syndrome. We wouldn't be the first person to ask that. It's all good. No, you're fine. Not me. You're just curious. It's understandable. Lots of people have been wondering that. It's called Treacher Collins syndrome. It's just a genetic disorder, whatever they would call it. It's just a mutation. Yes, I'm a real live mutant. I didn't join the X-Men or anything like that. Just, you know, as I haven't discovered my mutant powers yet. Ha! That's me making a joke about it there. Ha! Yeah. So, yeah, basically, it's, or, you know, it's just called, you know, born without cheekbones, deformed ears. My ears are deformed. Yeah, see? My ears are deformed. have deformed ears. So I can't hear through my ears. I hear through bone conduction. Like these headphones I'm wearing, they're bone conducted headphones. Because they sit around your ear. They don't go in your ear. They just sit around your ear. They don't go inside your ear. So, but my ears are deformed, so, you know, I hadn't had it sit here. The reason I have the headband, so it doesn't, see how it falls off my head? It won't stay on my head. Because I had no ears. Well, I do have ears, they're deformed. My ears can't, your ears are supposed to keep these from falling off your head, but since my ears are deformed, they won't stay on my head. It'll just fall off. It just slowly falls off my head. Well, it barely stays on there, hooks on the, that's why I had the headband to keep the headphones from falling off my head. They're bone conducted headphones. These are the type of headphones that they actually use in the Navy. Yeah, they use these headphones in the Navy before they were open to the public, and now anyone could use these headphones. They're called yeah. Where is it? Box. It's this thing right here. Open run shocks. This is what my headphones are. This thing. Shocks. Open run. I'm sorry if you can barely see it. Open run shocks. That's the box for the headphones that I'm wearing. Yeah, it's on the brand is called Shocks. Headphones. This is an older kind called Titanium Rex Wireless. You know, most people use them for when they're like, you know, exercising, working out. That's what usually people use this kind of headphones. I just use them so I can use them where I'm listening to stuff like any other headphones, because I can't use regular headphones with my ears deformed. Yeah, I was just explaining to that because you're asking. You're like a nice guy. Well, yeah, sure. Yeah. Alright, of course. Thanks. I don't know how to respond to that, but okay. Yeah, why not? Anyway, while me and Laura will be joining the party, yeah, let's continue this after pausing it so many times.
Complete with the ability to summon Gamma supercharged monster spawns.
Monster spawns. That was just for a fair fight season 1.5 review.
As season 1.5 comes to a close, our analysis backed by community feedback, epic battles from top-tier players, and hard data reveals that our roster and lineup choices have remained dynamic and diverse. Consider the strength of shields combined with the mighty duo of Groot and the Thing in the triple Vanguard lineup.
Wait, hold on. Say that again real quick. Sorry.
Made dynamic and diverse. Consider the strength of shields combined with the mighty duo of Groot and the Thing in the triple Vanguard lineup. With Magneto's damage and up, this setup gains increased initiative on flanks and enhanced pressure capabilities. Moreover, a pair of control-driven ultimates abilities synergizing with Magneto's out against standard double strategies lineups can deliver staggering burst damage, overriding enemy healing and securing a pinpoint KO. Then there's the dynamic pairing of Groot and Winter Soldier, where every move counts. Whether Winter Soldier's mechanical arm rails enforce for Groot's rapid wall barricade to cut off enemy vision and healing, or Groot unleashing his ultimate while the Winter Soldier utilizes the splash damage from his main weapon to rapidly chip away a health, before finishing off enemies with his own ultimate ability. These synergies are as visually mesmerizing as effective. Not to mention our classic pairings, Hela and Loki, Adam Warlock and Star-Lord Mantis, and Hawk and Doctor Strange, each of which continues to prove their competitive might. This is exactly the kind of diverse and dynamic roster we love to see, and we are committed to preserving each hero's unique flavor and potential.
That's nice, great. Yeah, even if they don't have a team-up anymore, you can still team up.
Let's talk about some of the adjustments coming in Season 2. We are aware that some heroes have been struggling to find their place in the broader battlefield, such as Penny Parker, Scarlet Witch, Mr. Fantastic, Black Widow, Rocky Raccoon, and the lovable Jeff the Land Shark. To bring more balance and endless tactical possibilities, we will be fine-tuning their strengths via team-up abilities or general balance adjustments. Note that these rebalances demand time for proper calibration, so you will see updates rolling out in both Season 2.0 and Season 2.5. Now, let's talk about some of the adjustments coming in Season 2.0. For Vanguard, Peter Parker will receive a buff, while Captain America, now a new team-up anchor, steps up his competitive edge.
He's a team-up anchor now.
Doctor Strange will see a slight nerf to his offensive power, offset by improved survivability. For the duelists, expect Scarlet Witch and Winter Soldier to debut brand new aggressive team-up abilities, accompanied by buffs to heroes like Mr. Fantastic and Moon Knight. Finally, strategists, we are set to enhance Rocky Raccoon's team utility. At the same time, to prevent battles from dragging on courtesy of Loki's regeneration domain and Adam Warlock's zone bond, we will implement modest nerfs to keep the fight fast, furious, and fundamentally fun.
Yeah, so it's not a stalemate.
For our upcoming balance update announcement, where we will dive even deeper into these changes. The Season 1.5 hero pick rates and win rates are also set to be reviewed shortly.
But sometimes you get these stalemates where nobody's dying.
When Season 2.0 launches, we are shaking up competitive play by resetting ranks. Based on your Season 1.5 standings, each player will drop 9 divisions. For instance, if you ended Season 1.5 at Diamond 1, you will start your Season 2.0 journey as Silver 1. Coinciding with the season update and with the increase in maps, we will be rotating maps to keep the battlegrounds fresh. For Season 2.0, Hellfire Gala Krakow will enter the competitive pool, while Yaska Royal Palace and Tokyo 2099 Shun Shibuya will be retired from ranked play. Tournaments will use the same map rotation as the competitive, but quick match and custom games will still feature every map, no rotation there.
I don't care much for rank and the competitive. It's just shitty at any game I play from my experience.
Competitive play, and here's how we are leveling up the experience. First, we are raising the minimum level requirement for competitive to give new players more time to truly master the basics before stepping up to the big leagues. Also, pick and ban will now come into play starting from Gold 3 rather than
That's another
Diamond
reason
tier.
why
When a
I
team
don't care much for
includes
competitive.
players from Eternity or One Above All, only dual queuing will be allowed. Finally, you all know that the score you earn per competitive match is determined.
Hold on, let's see that again. What is in there?
Also, pick and ban will now come into play starting from Gold 3 rather than Diamond tier. When a team includes players from Eternity or One Above All, only dual queuing will be allowed. Finally, you all know that the score you earn per competitive match is determined by both the outcome and your individual performance. With the launch of Season 2.0, we will be increasing the weight of individual performances. The better you perform, the more points you will earn in victory, and the fewer points you will lose in defeat.
Individual performance, not so much as just the whole team. Okay. Well,
we know many of you are interested in the distribution of players across the Season 1.5.
You don't feel like you're
to satisfy your curiosity,
or something like that.
Please enjoy this detailed histogram.
Yeah, it sounds like they're saying there.
Distribution of players across the Season 1.5 tiers. To satisfy your curiosity, please enjoy this detailed history.
Wait, hold on, let me just go back to the start of that. Yeah, okay, there you go. As I was talking.
We know many of you are interested in the distribution of players across the Season 1.5 tiers. To satisfy your curiosity, please enjoy this detailed histogram that lays it all out.
What?
In
What is this
closing,
all?
thank you.
What was all that for? Let me just go back to see what it was. Are they showing that again? I just want to go back to understand why he was showing that.
To satisfy your curiosity, please enjoy this detailed histogram that lays it all out.
What? I don't know. A little confused. Why are they showing that? More points you will earn in victory. This is a nice thing to know. Individual
You will earn in victory,
performance.
and the fewer points you will lose in defeat.
It's gonna feel like you're dragged down there too. Like,
We know many of
basically.
you are interested in the distribution of players of
That's what that was about. Just a competitive.
points you will earn in victory, and the fewer points you will lose in defeat.
Yes. Season 1 talked about competitive distribution. That's what that's for. I
We
don't know why I
know
was
many of
confused there.
you are interested in the distribution of players across the Season 1.5 tiers. To
Right.
satisfy your curiosity, please enjoy this detailed histogram that lays it all out.
That's only like, yeah, mostly
In
gold.
closing, thank you all for your unwavering support and passion. We can't wait to party with you at the Hellfire Gala. Ignite the battle.
The battle. Yeah. Alright. Right. Oh, yeah, I couldn't do much with the competitive in Season 1 when I tried to play a bit of it. I couldn't even reach gold, but it's like not just because I didn't play enough, I was just too busy with some other things. Couldn't even get the skins. Which I honestly kind of feel like is the only, that's like, that to me feels like the only point of even bothering with competitive, to be honest, to me personally, is just to unlock those skins when reaching gold. That's the only reason I even bothered with competitive, to be honest. Yeah. I don't know. It's just from my experience playing competitive in any game, just, yeah, never really seemed very fun. Or, like, God, it's a game. Why so serious? It's just a game. It's like, I just want to enjoy myself playing the game, and somehow it seems so hard to do that playing competitive. It's like, I don't know, it was just not for me then. But sometimes I still kind of give it a try. But, yeah. Yeah. People look too much in the patch notes. You're kind of just screwing your own enjoyment if you look too much at visual buffs your nerves. I'm like, I don't pay too much attention to that stuff. It's not, nothing stays frozen. Nothing stays in stone, you know? And that doesn't stay in stone, it changes. Things change over time, so don't get too used to it and such, or look too much into it. So I never really care much for these buffs and nerfs, just play the game. I feel like that's how you should be able to play the game. That there are people who look too much into that stuff, and they feel like they can't play the game without looking too much into it. Or they feel like they can't win without doing it. That's, yeah. Not very good to me. Well, yeah. I don't know. Why did I start bringing that up? I don't know. I got distracted by some phone call. Anyway, yeah, I barely played competitive in Season 1. Like, I don't know. I thought I was going to play a bit more of it in Season 1. I didn't play much of it in Season 0. Yep. Couldn't get the Johnny Storm or Sue Storm, Invisible Woman, or Human Torch skins for reaching gold or anything like that. Like, oh well. I don't want to try to, but nope. Didn't happen. Yeah, I kind of just feel like I only care much for reaching gold, and then it's like, that's it. Done. Not gonna bother with competitive once I get the skins. It just doesn't, I don't know, I can't really explain it. How many times I've said it before. Just how I feel about it. Just play the game. It's like using the same design philosophy as, I mean, this whole pick and banning thing. it seems to work for, like, you know, games like action real-time strategy games like Dota 2 or League of Legends, but that putting that into like an action game like this, it's more like an action shooter. You're trying to like treat it with the same logic. Yeah. Like you do so much more in an action game like this than you would in a real-time strategy game like League of Legends or Dota 2, where you don't do much, even though it's called an action real-time strategy game. You just don't do as much action in this sort of game. Like it's like an action shooter that's third person. Yeah. Like, or I used to call it a class-based shooter, but they're not exactly really classes in this game. They're kind of, it's kind of like it's like, what's the word I'm looking for again? They're kind of like archetypes, you know, like Vanguard's more of an archetype. Duelist is more of an archetype. You know, Strategist is more of an archetype. It's not just a single class. Most of these characters are like multiple classes, so just straight up one class. Like, nobody in this game is just a straight up tank, or no one in this game is just a straight up, like, medic who goes around healing people. No, none of these characters really are. I mean, let's look at someone like, I mean, I don't know, like Jeff, because that's all he kind of mostly does, other than shoot, like, bubbles at somebody that burst and explode onto your enemies as an attack. They're just squirting, like, like spraying water at you, like, oh my god, what? Oh. Supposed to be healed by that? I'm like, what the frick? I don't know. Weird. Has he ever been able to do that? Is that canon, or is it just part of the game mechanic? Like, since when does Loki, like, he's not a benevolent character? I'm like, what? Yeah, it's weird. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, even if they have the option to do it, not their main focus. That's what even the devs have said that themselves. Yeah. And they said don't want people to get too concerned or wrapped up and worry too much about roles. Just pick whoever you'd like to play. You should be able to play whoever you'd like. That's what they've said. Don't want to be too concerned about roles. Because this isn't Overwatch. Even though it's using the same formula. Entirely different game design. Remember what I said before? I said I'd like wait until like season 2 or 3 where you see how things are like, then people will start to catch on and how different this game is from the other game that's using the same formula from. Well, originally they actually took the formula from someone first. They never started the formula. Yeah, I'm talking about Overwatch. They never started this formula in the first place. No, they're not the first of its kind. People who think Overwatch is the first of its kind have probably never heard of 2 Forge 2. That's the origin of where this formula came from. That's the game that kind of had the formula before Overwatch did. Overwatch just took 2 Forge 2's formula. I mean, hey, they're known for copying other games. That's what Blizzard is kind of known for doing. They're known for taking what someone else has already done and just, I guess, trying to come up with something new out of it or something. It's not anything, like, completely original. No, you just took what 2 Forge 2 did and just tried to create that we call Overwatch. It's like, what the frick? Just less players running around the field using the same objectives, like push the payload or kill the hill or capture the control points. Even if they're named differently, like attack defend, aka assault, which doesn't work very well in Overwatch, but worked in 2 Forge 2. That's because it was designed for 2 Forge 2. It was never designed for Overwatch in the first place. Now Marvel Rivals is using all of it. Same formula. And that's what you call a subgenre, where they're all using the same formula. Like, everyone's using the same formula that Doom used, you know, if that was said to be the first shooter or whatever, you know, that sort of thing. So, alright, we saw this dev vision here. Yeah, dev vision. It was nice. Nice dev vision. I didn't mean to stop it in the middle of it, even though I was asking someone's question in the chat. which is fine. While you're wondering, it's all good. So, yeah, nice. I don't know. I guess I tried to play competitive in this game, but just, I don't know. It's just, I guess I find quick match more enjoyable for me personally. Yeah. So you can too just play whatever you like in that mode. It's otherwise you can't. Unless you want to try and play it like a real-time strategy game. That's the whole idea behind the whole pick man thing. It's the system thing that's worked for actual real-time strategy games, and they're trying to use it in the same way, like they're using Dota 2 or League of Legends into this type of game, kind of game. Yeah, pretty much. I used to play a lot of those. I used to play a lot of Dota 2 or League of Legends or Smite or Heroes of the Storm or Heroes of New Earth. Almost played it, but then never actually played it. No, I played a lot of MOBAs back then, so of course I can see the whole similar like game mechanics. It's like that's really all they kind of just did. Let's take the same formula as 2 Fortress 2 and just like sprinkle in, like slap in some game elements you find from actual time strategy games into a class-based shooter like 2 Fortress 2. Like, oh, let's take Dota 2 and 2 Fortress 2 and mash them together. That's what they tried to do in the create Overwatch. It's pretty much one way of putting it. I don't know why I started saying all that, talking about it. This is the same type of game that's using the same formula, but completely different game design. That's what I was getting at earlier. Completely different. That's why I said wait until like season 2 or season 3 or season 4, and people should eventually catch on to see how different this game is from the other game they could compare it. Like I said this earlier at the beginning of season like 0, season 1. It's just like it's just like the whole situation with when Overwatch first came out. Everyone was comparing it to Team Fortress 2. Everyone's like, oh hey, it's like Team Fortress 3. Oh, it's just another game called Overwatch that's using the same formula as Team Fortress 2. Everyone kept comparing Overwatch to Team Fortress 2. And now it's the same thing all over again, where they're comparing Marvel Rivals to Overwatch. The same thing all over again. Yeah, after a while, after a couple of seasons, you'll see how it's not really all that as similar as or as the same as you may think. It's still very different in its own way. Even though it's the same formula, pretty much. Like game notes, so yeah. Can't remember how or why I brought all that up. Just popped in my head. Yeah. From something they said there, but now I can't remember what it was. I don't know, maybe I'll try to get gold, or who knows, higher. If we can somehow, like, if the changes that they just said in there, that they kind of implement, convinces me enough to bother trying to, I don't know, play competitive more. Just, I don't know. It just never really sat well with me in those games, playing competitive. Even though I've tried it. Just, I don't know. It's a game. Should be able to enjoy myself playing it. Like, you want to lose your sanity playing freaking competitive? Be my guest. Guess that's one way of putting it. Just play the game and enjoy yourself. That's all I want to do. Man. I don't know. Weird. Yeah. I couldn't get the skins for Human Torch or like Visible Woman. I said that already. It's like, oh well. I tried. Couldn't get the Moon Knight one. Yeah, we reached Gold Ring. Yeah. Yeah, there's something about what is their the way their ranking system was set up and everything. Sounded like they kind of just mentioned or said a little something there about it. And what other people were saying, like, oh, it doesn't really, like, it's like, oh, it's just rewarding the player for playing, like, more. Like, the more they play, they're rewarding the player for just playing the game. It's not really, like what? Like, some people are at higher ranks that they probably shouldn't like actually really do that or something like that. What most people are saying about how rank is set up in this game. Like, yeah, that does seem kind of weird. I mean, hey, I'm all for like rewarding the player for playing the game. Like, I feel like, yes, I feel like games should reward you for playing the game. Yes, you should be rewarded for playing the game. Not feel punished even though you freaking lost and such. Because I feel like something that's the thing. You want to play the games being so competitive in nature, they feel so punishing every time you lose. It doesn't feel rewarding or anything. It's like, oh, going through a losing streak and such. Doesn't make me feel like I want to like keep playing. It's like, what the frick? I think that's why they're just rewarding you for just playing the game and not like, that's what I mean by rewarding a player for playing the game. At least they've tried constantly. You know, they're going through a losing streak, that can be hard to enjoy a game when they're going through something like that. Like, I don't know, man. That's why I feel like skill-based matchmaking is just, like, it just never seems to work from my experience. Just feel like I shouldn't have to play hours on end just for it to, that's ridiculous. But if you're gonna reward the player for playing hours on end, then that I'm good with. But just expecting to just play more like blah 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 with this face crap, no, that's ridiculous. Shouldn't have to spend hundreds of hours into a game just to get good, just to freaking finally be able to enjoy it. That's ridiculous. When we can do something like, we set up something like a progression kind of thing where you reward the player for continuously playing despite like going through losing streaks or something, like through a sense of aggression, you still get rewarded for it regardless whether you win or not. That, yeah, I like when they implement stuff like that, like reward the player for just playing the game. I'm all for that, but in a competitive rank system, that is kind of weird. I don't know, man. Why'd you, would it be like what, I don't know, most people say for skill. I hate skill. It's unbearable. Because when someone's better than you, it's just not fun. Yeah, you can't win. It just means you literally can't win, even if you try. Just can't win. You know you're not going to win against people who are just better than you. I mean, yeah, I'm trying there, I just can't. And it's like, we go up against people who do win, it's like, it always feels lopsided. It always feels lopsided. It never feels open-ended. Because you're up against someone who that clearly beating you, you know, it's like, yeah, you can try hard all you want, but you're clearly not going to win this, as they're clearly better than you. It's that lopsided. And then you go up against someone who's not much of a challenge for you, but you're a challenge for them, still lopsided. Doesn't matter which end you're on, it's still lopsided. Like, why is it challenging for one side but not challenging for the other? Oh, it's way too easy for this person, but way too difficult for this person. No, it should be challenging and difficult for both players. And that's why they think, oh, just put people of similar skill level, but doesn't look like that ever seems to work. Really doesn't. Because the majority of the time you feel like you're always thrown up against someone who you're bound to lose against. Like, you lose against people who are just better than you more often than you find yourself winning. Like, oh, you find yourself losing more than you win. Because you find yourself thrown up against people who clearly beat you. And less likely against people who you can beat. But again, it's still one-sided. It doesn't even seem very fun when your opponents don't seem all that difficult for you, but you're difficult for them. That's just terrible. That's the problem with what I see with so many of this skill-based matchmaking, or just skill-based video games in general. I feel like that shouldn't be the only deciding factor, but it always feels like it always seems to have been. But, that's what it is. That's what I pick up from my own observation from experience playing these games. I don't know, it feels that way. Yeah, alright. Anyway, now that we saw that, dang man, what has it been? Dang. Okay. Yeah, let's move on to the next thing here. After we just saw that death vision here, I think I'm just going off or talking here now after we just react. Ugh, excuse me, did I just... Oh, that's nasty. Sorry if I did. Oh, a little bounce in the microphone. Ew. Excuse me. Pardon me. It's nasty. Sorry. Anyway, yeah, Season 2, Hellfire Gala. Division. Great Division. Right. Alan and doing. Alright, yep, anyway, yep. I saw this, react to it, and the official launch trailer. The official trailer for Season 2, and the Division. Now, let's move on to... Yeah, there was this... I know, I didn't see much of this. It was just an early sneak peek. Yeah, like, they revealed all this stuff since the previous week. Like, April 4th and stuff. An early look at it. With all these other, well, content creators covering it. Yeah. Tim the Tatman, yeah, him. And other content creators. Like Ninja. Yeah. In there. Yeah. And I did see him, like, just them covering an early look at the game. Of course, that's what this was. I got like saw him do it in the previous season. I didn't see it this time this season. Too busy with something. That's fine. I mean, hey, it doesn't matter if I did or not, because I think today's the day when it all started. So when I go again, I'll see it all for myself anyway. So, it's all good. Of course. Am I off screen? Cut off screen? Yeah, hope I'm not. I'm trying to get in there so I'm not as cut off screen here. Yeah. Alright. Didn't I cut off screen? Maybe move in here so I'm not as cut off screen. Yeah, like this. That look that better? Yeah, okay. Ooh, one is. Yeah, those are all. Now this is like dressed to the nines and bring out your finest attire to join Lats, Tim the Tatman, and their creator friends for a special secret stream show on Friday, April 4th. Yeah, that was last week, 2025, 4 o'clock p.m. Friday, April 4th, 2025, 6 o'clock p.m. Yeah, there was no way I was able to watch this because I was at work. I'm at work on Fridays, and I get home from work at 6 o'clock p.m. So by the time it's 6 o'clock p.m., it's all over. Yeah, that's why I wasn't able to see that anyway. Yeah, isn't that work? Unless I watch a VOD or something from one of these guys. Lats, who was originally content for Overwatch. That's what he was originally a content creator for Overwatch. They start playing multiple rivals. Yep. Because I'm familiar with Flats, who Flats is. Yeah, he's the guy who creates content for Overwatch. And start doing more rivals. Yeah. And too much. All these other people in here. I've seen them before. Of course. Right. Other content creators. Like Umaru. She does a lot of cosplay, right? Yeah. Other content creators. I don't know. That's what this stuff is. They just passed that already. I don't know why it started on that. Here's the other thing. That was like last Friday. Wasn't able to see that anyway, but yeah, that was just an early look at the fart's already out. But now it's already out because it's the day it all started. Still trying to do this overview, man. Before I go in depth again, that's what I've been doing this whole time. And I can't believe I'm still covering all this. Because I've been talking too much and such. Other than just nearly getting to the point here. I'm like trying to get what the heck carried away with talking so much about what's still related to this whole subject matter, which is Marvel. You know, Marvel itself. Anyways, this is the other thing here. After looking at the Dev Vision, nice. Sounds a lot of nice stuff they were telling there. And they really do deliver, you know? They do come through with a lot of what they say. Not saying like, oh, they just say it and they don't actually deliver on exactly what they said they're gonna do. No, they actually do deliver on what they say. But I noticed, yeah, they actually listen. These developers, they seem to. Yeah, based on what I'm seeing in the game and, you know, a lot of the feedback. Yeah, most people say that most developers don't seem to listen to what the community is saying, but these people actually are. Huh. Yeah, I've noticed that. Well, yeah, I've noticed stuff like that, right? Yep. They want to make the game fun for everybody. I never even sang in one of their, I've heard in one of the interviews that someone covered with the developers, like, them saying something like, they want, like, fun first, competitive, like, second, something like that. I'm like, yeah, and it's not really, yeah, they said something like that. They want to make the game fun first. Like, fun comes first, and it's fun and enjoyable for everyone first. They want to make it fun for all kinds of players and stuff like that. I've heard saying stuff like that. Kind of can't help. I feel like I'm never gonna hear some stuff like that since they're Q&A. You know, AMA Ask Me Anything. They've done some of those inside the Discord, which I've seen. If you remember some of those that they've done in the past. Yep. They said they want people just play as their favorite superhero. Yeah, don't worry about roles or anything like that. That's, you know, how Overwatch is too strict with roles. This game is not the same like that. And that's why I said, wait till like season 2 or 3 and people should eventually catch on at how you don't really, it's not as much as the same as you may think, even if it's the same formula. I know, I guess I'm going on by saying this all over again. But anyway, this here it says, play matches to earn the Scarlet Witch Chaos Gown costume and nameplate for free on April 11th. That's, you know, today. Yeah, it's another one of those things like, you know, we're getting orange Venom. The orange Venom skin. There's an orange Venom, or other than the whole, oh, Venom like twerking emo. I'm like, what the frick? You don't know what I'm talking about? I guess I'll scroll up and show you what I'm talking about. Like, what the frick is this? Like, are you kidding me? Have you had no shame? Like, what is up with these people? Oh no, I guess they're not. I guess they are shameless. Especially when you show someone like Invisible Woman's ass. Excuse me, pardon my language, but I guess when you show her booty, like in the freaking like trailer and something, yeah, they're ashamed. And they don't appear to be ashamed of it or anything. Like, okay. You know, yeah, then they go and do something like this. This was for April Fool's Day. I know I didn't do a video or anything covering on what a lot of games were doing for April Fool's this year, like I did in the past, because I guess I kind of wanted to take a little break from doing a new video or something, just focus on trying to, you know, edit some videos or get some of my thoughts, like highlights from Twitch, because Twitch is doing like a highlight. They're doing a storage limit, and I've been trying to deal with that before the, you know, before April 19th, trying to deal with the whole storage limit thing, trying to export a lot of my highlights over to YouTube or something. That's what I've been doing this past week. I know that's something I said at the beginning of the video, but I know. That's why I didn't cover an April Fool's video. I could have. I kind of wanted to, but a lot of what we saw was just a bit of what we seen kind of last year, kind of. But it's weird what they did for April Fool's this year. Like, this is what Marvel Rivals did for April Fool's this year, you know? I just pointed this out because I mentioned it. That's why I'm looking at it here. It's April Fool's is just around the corner, Rivals, and this, my god, smoothest symbiote in the multiverse is ready to celebrate. Like, oh yeah. Oh, what the? Ah! That's what I did there. Like, oh yeah, what? Ah, yep. Don't seem to be ashamed. Like, what the? It's silly. Like, what the? Like, what? Why is everyone, like, firing? Like, why is there only saying 2 people with this? Well, gee, look at all this reaction here. The laughing reaction? Yeah. This is silly. Yes, I already unlocked this, and I will probably show it when I show it to you guys again. This is available from March 31st and April 3rd. Just for April Fool's Day. If I'd done an April Fool's Day video this year like I do in the past, I probably would have pointed this out, but yeah, this is freak, man, it's just silly. Like, what the frick? It's like, that's right, it's not a joke. Dennis Galactus Cosmic Adventure and collect all, yeah, Cosmic Galactus Cosmic Adventure. That was part of Season 1, yeah. Cosmic Adventure and collect all 24 rewards on the path to unlock the Symbiote Boogie emote. Really? What the frick? You'll see what I mean. I'm sure by now a lot of people have already seen this, right? You haven't, like, what? What happened? How did you miss out on this? Like, come on, man. I know, it's silly. Because nothing says cosmic chaos like watching your hero bust a slimy move on the battlefield. Really? Yeah, like what the frick, man? Complete the challenge, claim the emote, dance. Like the fate of the galaxy depends on it. What the? When I saw this, I was like, what is? Super weird. What the frick's wrong with the people? Don't let this one wiggle away. Oh, gee, wiggle away. Well, they use that word, and you seem like, how have you not seen this by now? I'm pretty sure like people already know what this is, and I'm just showing this again because I mentioned it. Yeah. That's so weird. Like, why'd they do that? Oh my god, that's so weird. Like, why? Just, why? The music's nice though. Oh my god. You see the hearts in his eyes? I know, it's stopping like that. I don't know why it's doing it. That's so weird. Yeah, I unlocked that. What the heck? Yeah, I don't know why I kind of like the music on. It's like, do, 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 do. That's why I'm like, oh yeah, smooth jazz. That's why I was saying that earlier, because, yeah. What the fuck? Ah! This is a, yeah, it's not a joke. It's for April Fool's Day, really. Why are the twerking? Seriously? Really? It's so weird, the hearts in his eyes. Like, you listen to him, he almost sounded like he was like, oh, yeah. It just sounded like he was like, oh, yeah. Like, why is he, what the no. No, I'm not gonna stand up and, like, do that right now. What the yeah, it's super weird. That is silly. Of course, when I have someone shows this reaction here. Because it is funny. It is funny. That's silly. Like, what the frick, man? I only showed that because I just mentioned it earlier. Yeah, this is all personal. We saw this already. And we saw this. Now, let's get to the whole... This is the... Yeah, because I mentioned Venom earlier. There's an orange Venom. Part of a little temporary, like... It's like a little mini battle pass thing. This is another one. I still haven't finished the Venom one, but I guess once I finish that one, I could try and get this one if I wanted to. Yeah, just it's like, what the heck? That's so silly. What the heck, man? Like, ah! 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 Oh, why? Hey! Have some decency! What's wrong with you? It's just freaking weird. Like, when I saw that for the first time, I was like, what the frick is this? What? Boy, sick-minded, dirty. Yeah, like I said, we show Invisible Woman's booty in the, season, like, one, like, I'm talking about. What is wrong with the people in this community? It's just developers. They have no shame. Yep, they can feel it. They add on to it with that emote. Like, wow, when you decide the way these characters look in this game, I'm like, yeah. You know who you are. You know what I'm talking about. Or it's weird. Silly. Yeah. The play matches to earn the Scarlet Witch cast gown costume and nameplate for free on April 11th. Yeah, that's today, of course. Yeah, like, what the frick? Alright, I think I only went to this. I was already clicked on this, and I went back here because I showed the other thing. And wait, what is the other thing that said down there? Like, April 11th, yeah, and it said, in addition to her new costume, Scarlet Witch also brings her new Team-Up ability. Yep. Arcane Order in Season 2. There is dark magic! Like, look. Just burst out, like, what? Yeah, Doctor Strange. What? What? Yeah, no. Wait, if you did that on Spider-Man, Peter Parker comes out of Spider-Man, right? But doesn't Spider-Man still move because of spider sense? Huh? Doesn't it, even if you use Iron Agamotto on Spider-Man, doesn't he still kind of move because of spider sense? Even if his soul has left his body? Huh? You know, they actually did do that in the MCU though, where Peter Parker like left his body when Doctor Strange like pushed him like his soul from his body, and he still moved like the briefcase in his hand. Even his body, even his soul has left his body. It's like, what? Still doing it? Even if his soul is not in his body because it's just spider sense, like second nature. Like, just nope, can't let you take this. Even if I'm not in my body because it's just like second nature, spider sense. Like, what? Yeah. But let that happen in this game? I guess not. Nope, apparently not. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, right. What's there say then? Let's just read this already. Really. Whatever. Alright. Alright. In addition to her new costume, Scarlet Witch also brings her new Team-Up ability, Arcane Order. Release dark magic. That's what I said earlier, right? Arcane Order in Season 2, because I was quoting Doctor Strange. That's what I was doing. Yeah, her ability, Arcane Order, in Season 2. Okay. She teams up with Doctor Strange, fusing his arcane mastery with her own chaos energy for mind-bending results. Yeah, don't they hate each other? Like, what the frick, man? I find that weird. I thought they didn't like each other. And they don't like each other in the MCU, but I guess when you think of the multiverse and there's alternate variants of them across the multiverse, maybe there's some variants where they're okay with each other. I don't know, we'll have to listen to the interaction between the two when you team up with them in game and such. Just like, I know Doctor Strange has said some things about Scarlet Witch, like, don't mess with an angry, like something like powered like Scarlet Witch, or what's he say? I can't remember what it was he said. I was trying to quote, I couldn't remember what he said, something like that. And dangerous or whatever, I can't remember. Unless that's something like, if that was a nudge or reference to the madness of multiverse or anything like that. Like, what the fuck? Because she's quite overpowered, you know? OP. She's like at least known as one of the most OP characters in Marvel comics. Obliterating people from existence like Erasure, well, that's her ultimate. Oh, come on. Like you got Thanos. Like Thanos snapped, basically. From existence. Life from existence, their ultimate. Like, oh, shit, Leslie says it, you know. Alright, whatever. Arcane military. Another how people are easily able to shoot her while she's doing that. Like, oh, just shoot her in midair. It's like, nope, not gonna happen. When she's like, and she gets interrupted, like, nope, not gonna happen. Ah! I get, like, that's the trade-off. I remember when we first did that, no one knew what to do. Everyone's like, oh shoot, what's going on? What's going on? And boost, the entire team gets obliterated. I'm like, what the? Ah! And then when that happened, like since the alpha or beta, now it's like, oh, it doesn't happen as easily anymore. No, shoot her, quick! Ah! Ow! Ah! Yeah, this happens up. Sometimes people don't, and just oftentimes it determines how well you can aim, I guess. Basically, just moving slow, and then come on. It's not like she's moving really fast in the air. Kind of leaves her so vulnerable when doing that. The whole build up and then the finish. That's, you know, the trade-off to it, I guess. Strange. Okay. Using his arcane mastery, yep, with our chaos energy for mind-bending results. And there's a little video here. What? Click on it already. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh. Okay, yes. Oh. Yeah. What? Ah. Do. What? Ah. That freaking emo I showed her a while ago. What the frick, man? That's dirty. It just seems so dirty. Like filthy. Just why? Just why? You're like encouraging people to behavior in this game, like twerking. Have you no shame? Apparently not. This is nothing to be talking about that. Apparently the developers have no shame. Especially in the art style with how they create the characters. I mean, yeah, it really shows. Of course they don't have this shit, man. Yeah. You don't see a lot of games doing stuff like that. Yet this game's like not afraid to like try and pull something like that or do that in this game. Yeah, some other games you see so much of this ridiculous like DEI or whatever stuff they keep pushing on like wrong with people in society. And that least was like, okay. Yeah, I don't know if you get what I'm trying to say there, but whatever. Yeah, weird. Yeah, right. Let's just hit play here. Play matches, earn rewards for free. Ah. Oh, yeah. You get that, and those are the rewards you get. Oops, sorry if I face got cut off screen there. Yeah, see, like, that's the skin. This skin. Isn't that skin shown in the Gala trailer? This was shown in the Hellfire official Gala trailer. Yes, it was. This is that skin. They showed this during the Hellfire Gala official trailer. And you unlock it through here. It's already available as a new cover in this. Play matches, earn rewards. Scarlet Witch nameplate costume. You get a nameplate and then a costume. That's it. I guess in between you get chrono tokens. Chrono tokens. So there's just oh, power. Oh, yep. Alright, so there's that. Could have looked at a lot. And yeah, here's the gameplay trailer for In the Frost. That's what we're gonna check out next here. I'm gonna try and speed this out so I can get the in-game already. Because like I've been talking so much. Like, can we get this and get to the game already? Like, what the like? Yeah, we'll do that. Let's read this up first. I'm just gonna try to get through this. Alright, let's go. Oh, we can go again and code death. What? Alright, yeah, because I want to be able to see all this stuff. Yes, again. I should really try and top step this. I can. I mean, I do intend to. Alright, so I'll read this next one here after the Scarlet Witch one. The Witch Chaos Gown costume. And nameplate. Yeah, now the next one here is In the Frost of Krakoa's Quiet Council cordially invites you to attend the grand return of the Hellfire Gala. With the timelines in complete disarray and mutant kind scattered. We're all mutant kind! Like, what? I don't know. You know how, like, what? Magneto, like, what mutant kind? Or something like that. Like, Magneto, like, says something like that during his ultimate. Like, what the Magneto! Like, what the frick? Like, you try and shoot at him, it just absorbs everything you throw at him, and then dishes it back at you. His ultimate. Like, literally sucks in everything you throw at him and throws it back at you. What in the world, man? Yeah, why try and shoot at Magneto while he's doing that? I mean, get out of the freaking way. Because he might hit you with it. Unless he misses, but I don't know. That's what I noticed. You try and shoot at him, he'll just absorb your bullets. Like, oh, whatever. That's what I know. Alright, with the timeline in complete disarray and mutant kind scattered. When I read the word mutant kind, that's why I brought that up. Mutant kind scattered, yeah. With the timeline in complete disarray and mutant kind scattered. Mutant kind scattered. The White Queen, excuse me, weird text. Yeah. The White Queen reignites her annual celebration to welcome allies, old and new, to the living island. Yeah, she's not a villain. Like, why is she being portrayed as a villain? Is she? What? No, I don't know where I'm getting the idea of her being a villain. She was never really portrayed as a villain. She started the X-Men, unless what, was she sided with Magneto or something? Was she part of the Brotherhood or something? No, I mean, I don't ever remember her ever, even in the animated TV series, I don't recall her ever being on Magneto's side. Like, I can't remember which side was she really on, you know? I'm not kidding. I can't. Well, then again, no, I do remember, like, even in the X-Men movies, you know, made by Fox, Fox 20th Century, like, back when X-Men was just owned by Fox, before Disney bought Fox. Remember the earlier X-Men movies, you saw Emma Frost, diamond hard skin or whatever, she deflects bullets, you know. Diamond hard skin. Yeah. You would see her in the the school of like Xavier, like school for the gifted, like mutant children, school for the gifted or whatever it said on the sign for Xavier's school of mutants or whatever it's called, school for the gifted or something. Like it said something like that. I don't. Up the signs right here. Finish reading it. Living Island. Yeah. Celebrate the welcome allies old and new to Living Island. Alright. Okay. A wealthy socialite, fashion icon, and powerful telepathy in the Frost uses her mutant abilities to dominate her foes while executing on the vision of a protected home for mutant kind. Yeah, that's just after reading that. I also feel like, did she maybe at one point was with Xavier, Professor Xavier, and then moved on over to Magneto or something? I'm like, reading that part right there from Newton Khan just sound like what's with Magneto at one point. I don't know. I never really. I mean, I don't never in the TV series or something. It's been a while. Like, I mean, when I try to recall anything from In the Frost, like, faintly, barely anything comes to mind from my own memory of seeing anything with this character in the TV animated series. Like, because what I remember the majority of the time is her skin turns into this, like, diamond. Like, she turns into like a diamond crystal and starts deflecting, like, when people open the fire, shoot at her, because the bullets would just bounce off of her, because, like, oh, she's got, like, diamond skin, and just bullets would just ricochet right off of her, or something like that. Like, that's what I commonly see from her and such, from whatever form of media that I see her in. But the way they presented her in this game, like, what she does in terms of, like, gameplay in here is like, what the? Jesus. Yeah, the game's a turn when I'm about to react. Well, I'll admit I couldn't wait, so I did kind of see a bit of this already. So, yeah, I'll be honest and say I did see a bit of this already, because I couldn't wait before this video. So, yeah, I did kind of see a bit of it, but I faintly remember much, so may not be entirely as first impression, but yeah, still, you know, because I can't quite remember from what I saw in there. Very little, anyway. On her ultimate, like, what the frick? I don't know, we'll see it again. On April 11th, you join In the Frost. The White Queen at Krakoa's most revered event. Yeah, to make it sound like we can say festive, like, I think of Christmas. Or something time of the year. Sounds like Christmas, like the way the wording, like, what the, yeah. Vanguard in the Frost as a Vanguard. And I guess she can deflect bullets with her armored, you know, like, diamond armored skin. No? Yeah, like, well, don't they do that? Like, I figured I would see her whole body, like, turn into a diamond-like appearance. And, like, you try shooting at her, but she'll just take reduced damage or something, I'd imagine. That's what I imagined before seeing the gameplay trailer, but let's click on this and see it again real quick. And at some later point in this video, I'll try to see it again. Oh, yes, right. Alright, let's go. Gonna go here. Hey, you guys can see me. Click on this. There it is. Yeah, I'm gonna see this. Oh, dear Queen, or something. Like, can't barely remember what she said in there. Like, what? Like, just from seeing this trailer, okay? That's the reason why I kind of got the impression, like, was she like a villain? Why'd she seem kind of all villainous for some reason to me? Just from seeing this. No, she seemed open to welcome anyone to the Hellfire Gala, so she's not like a she doesn't seem like she's opposed to really much of anybody, you know? And that's the impression I got from the Hellfire Gala, like, on the Frost. People talking about her hips. I'm like, really? Like, people make a big deal about Squirrel Girl in that way. Well, personally, like, I like Squirrel Girl. Well, to be honest, I like Squirrel Girl for her personality, okay? Yes, I do like her for her personality. Not for the dirty-minded people, just... Yeah, some people will do that. Yet they apparently encourage people to just freaking get like that because the way they decided to look at these characters. I'm like, don't think I don't know. Of course I don't know. And excuse me, of course I know. What am I saying? Words are coming out now for like, moving on. Let's hit play on this. Let's see this gameplay trailer for In the Frost, the White Queen character reveal of Rivals. So here we go, reacting to this. Bam. Take the battle. There she is.
Queen's reign begins.
Yep, I get it. Whoa, yep, that's what I was talking about. What the?
That, dear. Mind crush.
What? Why? Why give her that kind of... What?
You were beneath me.
Yeah. More deflecting. Jesus. Yeah, diamond skin. I see it right there. Good God! What is this? Ah! You're embarrassing! Really? Okay. Jesus.
That's White Queen mind control.
Queen mind control? That's why Queen mind control. Jesus, what in the world? Wow. Yeah, the ultimate is what I mostly remember out of this whole video. Yeah, I can't believe I forgot about that primary fire. Why does she have a primary fire like that? What the frick, man? But then when I watched the trailer like a second time, it's like, oh, well, yeah, they're not at full health. It's not like she just come on. Oh, great, let's give her a fire, a rate of fire like Scarlet Witch. Great, now she shoots like Scarlet Witch, too. Ah! You don't have to actually like, really freaking aim. Unless, I don't know, let's try it in-game, like, see. No, that's the thing. I feel like you should. You should be able to ridiculously take people out like this so easily in this game with just about anyone. And based on all these gameplay trailers that they've shown like this, yes, it seems like, yeah, that's what I've been saying. And people think, oh, the show OP and ridiculous. I think you should be able to take people out like that in this kind of game. Like, no matter who you're playing as. But most of the time, it feels like it's hard to take people out like what we've seen in these gameplay trailers. Because you have to keep in mind, these gameplay trailers are probably like caught in like, you know, like someone is like, say, you know, like clip farming. Oh, they're clip farming for certain moments, but it's just a gameplay trailer to show like, oh, just make them like look really good, or if they didn't look really good, they probably wouldn't even be interested in like playing it or something. Yeah, I mean, I think it's better if you did be able to take people out like that, no matter who you pick them to play. But most of the time, you're kind of hard to, because when people are constantly healing other people, when people are constantly being healed, you don't see people die so easily like that most of the time. When people are being constantly like healed and such, and it just becomes a stalemate where no one's dying. It's like, that's what I kind of see most of the time. And like, you don't see people dying so easily like that. Like with Human Torch, you go, Supernova! It's like, it's quarantine! I love that. When it does that as ultimate. Like, what the frick, man? It's, this is how we do it, and like, what was it you said? Yeah, I'm thinking back at that. I liked that. The Thing trailer. I think that one's my favorite. The Thing trailer. This one is just freaking weird. I'm gonna play it again real quick. Like, I'd rather fast time to kill rather than what we have in Overwatch where no one dies. Yes, exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm getting at. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I'm saying people should be able to take people out so ridiculously in such a disgusting, ridiculous way. Now, I think it's good that you're able to take people out in such a ridiculous way where it looks like it's like Fortnite OP, you know, like OP like what you see in Fortnite. You should be able to take people out in an action game like this. It's just because I feel like it should come down to, like, you played any other shooter game, it mostly comes down to who could shoot down who first, you know, instead of just being like, oh, like taking forever. But most of the time it kind of seems like it becomes a stalemate when people are constantly being healed and you can't take anyone out. That's kind of gets annoying, and then that's why that's the reason why most people say, oh, focus on the strategist first, focus on the people who keep healing first and take them out, and then you can easily take out other people. It just then becomes kind of a weird stalemate when you don't take those out. You kind of do see that from time to time, but yeah, they don't. They kind of, I don't know, that just seems like not very good game design to have too many people being able to heal. It's like, go find the health pack. Like, you should be able to. Like, that's the reason why there's only one medic in Team Fortress 2. Like, I feel like they thought that through. Unlike Overwatch, they didn't seem to really think that through. And it creates so many freaking problems with so many stalemates where no one's dying, like what you said in the chat, too. You never really faced with much of that in Team Fortress 2. No, Team Fortress 2 did kind of start that with, you know, the medic having a healing beam kind of thing, which Mercy was inspired by the medic in Team Fortress 2, of course, right? Yeah, there's a lot of Overwatch characters who are clearly inspired by Team Fortress 2 characters. This is what I meant by, remember back when Overwatch first came out, everyone was comparing it to Team Fortress 2. It's like, oh, like Team Fortress 3. They're, like, I know I've said this numerous times already, but they're doing the same thing all over again with Marvel Rivals, and they're comparing it to Overwatch, saying, oh, this character is so much like that character. Yeah, well, you know, Widowmaker is so similar to the Sniper, or Tracer is so similar to the Scout, or, I don't know, Malga, similar to a heavy weapons guy, only he's holding 2 chain guns. But that was until, like, later on, until when Overwatch 2 came out. There's nobody's similar to a heavy weapons guy until Overwatch 2 with Malga. Except he's holding 2 chain guns, 2 miniguns, still 1. I am heavy weapons guy, and this is my weapon. Someone touch Sasha. Oh, touch my gun. Ah! Yeah, did you think they can outsmart me? Yeah, maybe. But I've yet to be one who can outsmart bullets. Cry some more! Like shooting, like, you know what I'm talking about. You see that, you know what I'm talking about. I don't know why I just quoted that, just top of my head. Anyway, yeah. Of course, they're inspired by those existing characters. That's what I was referencing. Sandwich! Yeah. Did you see the voice actors? The voice actors for Team Fortress 2 actually even did stuff on social media for it. Like the Sandwich, like, videos or something, like, the voice of the Sniper. It was like, oh, that's Sandwich, mate. Like, what the weird. Yeah, the voice actors you saw on social media, they were doing some weird stuff. Alright, let's just play this again. Enough of me talking so much. Talking about other stuff. That's the game that started this whole thing. People keep talking about her hips. Like, what is that? What is that? Like, why? Why do you give her such a rate of fire like that? And that's why I said when you watch the trailer again, you notice they're not at full health. They're already at low health. You see that in a lot of these gameplay trailers like this. They're already at low health. That's what I'm saying. These gameplay trailers look like somebody was clip farming. They're clip farming moments where there is no one healing somebody. It's just you and this other guy with no one nearby like healing this guy. You don't see stalemate. It's just, when you see moments like this, it's like, but they clip farming. Unless they clip farming to make this gameplay trailers. You get moments like this, or they have really good aim, you know? It's like most of the time, you have to have really good aim and accuracy. They'll take people out so easily like this. Because then most of the time, they're kind of headshotting in most of these gameplay trailers. If they can headshot really well, they can take people out like that pretty easily. That's what it is most of the time. That rate of fire there, like, what the frick? They're already at low health, that's why, so it's gonna take a while. I guess kind of like Scarlet Witch, so it's like, oh, great. But she's more beefy, like literally, and I mean beefy. You know what I'm talking about? Beefy. Those hits sure don't lie. Why not just do that? Yeah, look, that's what people are going on about with her. I'm like, oh yeah, great. Yeah, Five Queen. Yes, right, Five Queen.
The White Queen's reign begins.
Jesus, lion and the diamond skin. Yeah, that. Why? The health is already low. Deserve that to you. Like, what? What did she just say? What was that? Lord Crush. She's just blocking off. You can see her skin like turn diamond a few times. Look closely. You deserve that. She said that to Iron Man. You deserve that, dear. Like, said that to Iron Man. Why? You just want to hit to Iron Man first. Because Iron Man kind of hits on women a few times. Like, you know, well, yeah, this is kind of Iron Man's character. Like, it does kind of hit on the women a few times. He even did a few times in his dialogue in Marvel vs. Capcom, if you remember. Iron Man kind of hitting on the ladies or female characters. Like, what the? Yeah, a few times. What is that? I also have to find out when I go check this out again. Blocking people off and doing that. And more deflecting. Great. It's fabulous. Yeah, you can see your skin turn diamond. She's just grabbing the chokehold? Jesus! Good lord, it's a chokeholder. Like, pathetic. Embarrassing when he throws Mr. Fantastic? Jesus. Yeah, it's diamond skin. I was like, what was that? It's like a, yeah, because they're, I guess it's like reduced damage. Let's see the diamond skin. That's what I like, remember most of their, I see, like, let's just deflect something here. Yeah. Yeah, let's show in every gameplay trailer. Then let's get to see people blocking Iron Man's ultimate, like here. Alright. That gets deflect like Captain America's shield. When I saw that for the first time, I was like, what the hell? And after that, like, so like, oh, there's like, allow me to return the favor. Like, there's like Mr. Fantastic deflects it back on Iron Man. Poor Iron Man. It was ultimate maximum pulse. Then we return the favor. Oh, come on. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, see that. You just... Yeah, that's like reduced damage or something. Ah!
How embarrassing.
That's painful. How embarrassing! Okay. Ah! Look at him!
That's White Queen mind control.
That's my queen mind control. Like, what the f... That's just... What in the world? That ultimate. That's the one thing I remember the most easily in this trailer when I went back. Because, yeah, I barely remembered stuff on this. You know, it's only been a while. Like, what the frick? The ultimate's the one thing I remember. The way they're moving. I don't know. Is it pulling you? Was it pulling them off the edge? Or they couldn't really control themselves, so they all easily fell off the edge. Looked like you were being pulled off the edge or something. Like, is it pulling you towards her? Like, what? Why everyone just fell off the edge like that? Jesus. Look at the way they're moving.
Now That's White Queen mind control.
Like, no, peasants! Like, what the frick? You call them peasants. The other superheroes, peasants. Like, what the frick? White Queen. Just say White Queen mind control. Oh, yeah. See? In the Frost interactions and voice lines. See this thumbnail. Yep, see? Yep. That's what I was talking about. Yep, like I said it a while ago. That's what I meant about Iron Man flirting with the women. Yeah, you can see in this like thumbnail here, like, yeah, that's what I was talking about with Iron Man. It's showing like Iron Man here, and ooh, she's like, hello, like, yeah, Iron Man, I am in the Frost. Like, what the frick, man? Yeah, just weird. The way they're moving, it's like they can't move, like, why are they moving around like that? It's crazy. Like, they're all spazzing out, like, oh god, and it's almost like they're being pulled off the stage. It's just like, oh god, what? They just fall off, like, what in the world? Yeah.
That's White Queen mind control.
That's weird. No, peasants! You're so good. I know. Okay, that's enough. We can watch that all the time. Why is her basic fire is just her sapping like Scarlet Witch? That's the first thing that I was like, oh, why? Why? That's the first thing that I got on about when I saw that. Like, what the frick, man? Why give her such a rate of fire like that? Everyone was already at low health, so that's why it's gonna take a while. Gotta see in the Frost talking to Adam Warlock. Wonder what that interaction is gonna be like. Yeah. Alright, so we saw that. What the heck, man? Weird. I don't know, I'm just thinking, what am I saying? I don't know. Interesting. Yeah, you say side queen. Yeah, great. Those hips don't lie. That's what I said. Just what the frick, Liz is moving on screen there. Yeah. You're trying to draw attention to it. The developers, whoever's responsible for the art team and everything. Like, what the? Yeah, really, just you're really drawing attention to it. Like they're like not even ashamed. Like it's like they're not ashamed. They're shameless. You know, complete shameless. Like, what the? Not gonna shame or anything. What? Yeah, I don't know. You get what I'm saying. It's alright, we saw that trailer. Jesus. Only 7 people with the diamond? Here, look at that. There you go. Sure, why not? Very neat. That's neat gameplay. It's like, what in the world, man? That ultimate, though. Yeah, I was a bit concerned about her basic fire. And then when I kept watching the trailer a few times, like I just did, it's like, they're already at low health, like they are in every other gameplay trailer. Someone had to be clip farming to get all these gameplay trailers. They call these gameplay trailers. To get really good moments, so you score kills and such. Like, you know, make those highlights. Like, you can make a highlight in the game, like clip a certain moment in the game through just playing the highlighted moments in the game. Yeah, what are you gonna think? I'm gonna think about it. Unless it's just against AI, nah. Who knows? It's just the developers playing against each other when they probably took those gameplay trailers. Unless there's some people going through testing, maybe, when no one else knows about it. Yeah, alright. So we saw that trailer. There it is again, Dan Cart and LaFrost. So, oh! Yeah. Great! Yeah, great. Ah! Okay. Anyway, let's continue here. So, alright. Bow to the queen! Yeah, she's got a skin, just like that. Already. Brand new skin. Well, don't worry, darling. In the front, excuse me, don't worry, darling. Hey, Anna's here to save the day. Of course, she's not a villain. I'm like, is she like somewhere in between? I don't know why I get the impression. I don't know why I got the impression or idea that she would be a villain or something. Like, what? Oh, she was, even in the movies, she was shown with the Professor Xavier, the school for the gifted. She was in the school with other mutants, even in the movies at least. I can't remember much in the rest. Aside from the diamond hard skin thing. That's the easiest thing I remember most of the time. And yeah, you do see a whole lot of that in the gameplay trailer. I'm like, yeah, why wouldn't you? Yeah. Hey. Huh. Okay. Oh, this is a quote from her. What she said. I'm here to save the day, Emma Frost. Okay. Alright. Step into the shadows of power with Emma Frost's iconic X-Revolution costume, making a majestic entrance inspired by her unforgettable debut in Uncanny X-Men 2013, the year 2013, issue 1. Oh, is that the first, or her first appearance or something? I don't know. Issue 1? I don't know. How should I know? It's from the comic. That's what it's from. That's what it's saying. It even said which comic in 2013. Huh? Available once server maintenance is completed on April 11th, which is already available now as a new cover list. Prepare yourself. The Queen has arrived. And then, bam, there's that. Ta-da! Yeah, I gotta go here. It's gonna show a little, you know, a little react to this. There's that picture, and bam. Golly, that music. There's that same music in the background that we heard with their gameplay trailer. What the frick, man? That crystalline, like, kind of melody or whatever to it. Jesus. Okay. Dang.
Your mind is mine.
That music. Golly. Yeah. What the frick? God. Okay. Alright then. What the frick? I'm like, the way she moves, like, okay. Yeah, great. Remind me not to mess with this one. Ah! That's funny. Alright, that's funny. Ah! It's just so good. That's a pretty neat skin, actually. Jesus. Yep. That's a nice skin.
Your mind is mine.
Just pulled your soul right out of him or something? That's why I got confused by that. Diamond skin. That's kicks you in it. Now she starts screaming at you, telling you to kneel. Making you like... I guess it is... Okay, I noticed. It is pulling you towards her. You're being pulled towards her. Yeah, I can see that now. I can see you are being pulled towards her. That's why everyone just fell off the ledge. It's like, why did everyone just walk off the ledge? Looks like everyone is just spazzing out of control while she's using that. Like someone took a cyanide capsule in their mouth. Like, what the and they just fall off the stage. Like, what the frick, man? Like, good lord. The frick? Yeah, let's see a part again.
Impervious!
Oh, just... Ow. Yeah. You can see right there, he's moving towards her. it pulls you in. I was like, what? It must be pulling it in. Otherwise, why would they just purposely? Unless what? Do your controls get inverted? You get inverted controls. You can't move. And because I'm like, why they twitch around like that while they're getting shot by her voice? It kind of reminds me of, you know, a Black Bolt. Yeah, there's a Marvel comic book character whose name is like Black Bolt, right? So he can't like just speak to someone. If he tries to speak at all, even if it's just a whisper, it's like, yeah, you know what I'm talking about, right? Black Bolt can't really talk to anyone. Because if you somehow even just whisper, it's gonna like add some damage or whatever to the area. That's what this kind of reminds me of, looking at this. But only this is like telepathic or something, pulling you towards her, trying to make you kneel. Like, I can't resist. Like you're being forced to kneel against your own will or something. You're taking damage. Like, like it's just coming out of her mouth. A little sooner. Like, what the frick? Yeah, alright. I'll just play it one more time. And then that's it. That's a nice skin though. Yeah. Whole point of it. Jeez. I smashed her watch. Okay, never mind. Yeah. That music. I like the music. Well.
Your mind is mine.
Like, what do we do there? Once I see all this in game, I'll understand it better. Got that. That attack right there. It depletes your health over time. I feel like all of her attacks kind of slowly deplete your health. Just like her basic attack. As you notice, the ultimate is a little bit like the basic attack. Look, think about it. Yeah, her ultimate is a little bit like her basic attack, slowly depleting your health. Well, I noticed with a lot of her attacks. Mostly just in the basic attack. Like this guy right here. Like, what? I don't know, I can't remember what he said. I'm just trying to, yeah. Iron Fist. I barely get a chance to play as Iron Fist. Like, I like Iron Fist, but I can barely get a chance to play as him. Yeah, that's how much shonen people play as him. I barely get the chance to play as him. He's fun to play as, but, yeah. Like, get the frick out of my face! Just back off, man! Like, just, if he gets in your face and everything, it's like, yeah, if he gets too close, I feel like it's easy to headshot him. And it can be, it's you only have trouble, like, hitting him when you're getting too close to you. Usually when someone is so close to you, it wouldn't be as hard to hit them compared to far away. In some cases. That's like, I feel like we get up in someone's face like that, it's like, I mean, depend on how well you can aim to take them out. That's the thing I've noticed. Most people just have a hard time aiming, you know? Most people who play as strategists have a hard time aiming. Maybe that's why they're playing as a strategist in the first place. Now, you should be able to aim better and shoot someone down. It's not because this isn't like Overwatch where you rely on someone to deal damage for you while you heal someone. Nah, there's no need for that. In this game, you can deal damage just as much as your teammates, regardless who you're playing as in this game. What I've noticed. Some characters are just more beefier than others. And yet, it's like, yeah. Like, you have the Vanguard against another Vanguard. They're going to do very little damage to each other, you know? But you have a Vanguard against, like, a duelist or someone like Luna Snow. It's going to take very little or much for them to just take out because there's not much health, you know? But it's not like when you're playing as a strategist or duelist. I've done it a few times. When I played in the practice range, I've showed it a few times where you can still do a lot of serious damage. A lot of the strategists can do serious damage if you aim at the head and everything. That's the problem. Most people just seem to have a hard time aiming because, oh, it's so easy to heal somebody, but hard to aim. Yeah, you gotta work on that. You should work on your aim so you can shoot someone. If they get too close to you, you should be able to usually shoot them down, especially like you're playing. Yeah, I mean, it can be kind of hard. Like some characters and they're ready to fire and things like that. But yeah, you have certain attacks that can kind of immobilize people at some points too, even. And then get like immobilize them and then make a good distance away from them, then start shooting at them, I guess. It's like shoot them in the head and take them out. Jeez. Well, I just see most people struggle because they have trouble aiming. That's why. That's all it is. It's like just silly. I mean, I've experienced it a few times. But yeah. Alright, I've already seen this trailer enough already. Yep. I like the music though. Yeah, music. Okay. That's enough. Looking at that trailer. Yeah. Okay. That's a nice skin. I mean, I'll admit, I kind of do like that skin, to be honest. Yeah, that's nice. Perfect. Yeah. What's it called again? Forgot what the skin is called. Yeah. In the Frost, X Revolution. This is X Revolution skin. Alright. Yeah. That's nice. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Right. A blue heart. What, she's cold-hearted? You know, cold-hearted. Blue because it's a diamond. Why is blue like, oh, cold-hearted? Like, why so cold? Or like, ow. When she grabs you and like throws you, I'm like, what the frick, man? Yeah. Really, like, someone gets in your... Oh, that I could definitely see. Like, yeah. Try and run up into and kick someone now, Iron Fist. Just gonna gut you, like, choke grab you and just throw you against the wall. Like, yeah, let's try and see Iron Fist try and approach somebody now. Like, she'll probably choke hold like Iron Fist and just toss him the flat side. I can see that happening a few times with Iron Fist against Emma Frost. Yeah, really. Because if you're going on up in someone's grill like that, you'd think it'd be easier to grab them and just throw on the side, actually. Yeah, I know, just most people have a hard time. But, yeah, attacking somebody, you get used to it, there are ways to get around it. So it's not like you can't avoid it or anything when it gets up in your face like that. And people make jokes about it. Yeah, I've seen some jokes about it. Iron Fist attacking Mantis or Jeff the Shark. You fight me! And Jeff's like, ah! And it like cuts off. Like, you know what I'm talking about? It's like a little animation. Someone names like, what the frick, man? Like, come on. It's not like those characters can't deal with Iron Fist. Yes, you can deal with Iron Fist's characters. It just seems difficult for most people. Like, heck, I've seen them just deal with Iron Fist pretty well. But yes, you can stun him to where he can't move. Get your distance and just, boost yourself and finish him off if you have really good aim. You know? Yeah, it's like, unless, I guess you have to wait till she uses that ability that hinders your opponent to where your opponent can't move. And when she does that ability, Mantis, that puts you kind of to sleep, kind of thing. Yeah, it's, I guess you have to wait till she's used it up on somebody else and then try to approach her or something. I guess. Probably. Yeah. That's like your ticket of getting out of there when someone gets too close to you. Like, hey, stay on my cover zone. That's why you have abilities like those. Yeah, when things get too close for comfort. Yeah. Okay, let's see this next one here. Okay, here we are. This is the Battle Pass. Alright, let's read up the Battle Pass one here. The Battle Pass one. Alright, next one here is the Battle Pass. After looking at that skin. I guess that's her, like, theme music. Music in the background. Okay. In the wake of time stream entanglement the Quiet Council has convinced, and the fate of Krakoa rests on a single extravagant night. Okay. A single extravagant night. Right. The Hellfire Gala. Yes, within the frost. Within the frost at the helm. Mutants and allies gather to re-establish their power, forge new alliances, and reshape their destiny. Until someone comes in and decides to be a party pooper and crash the party. Ultron. I like how he comes in, the entrance he made. Try and survive as long as you must. Like, wait till the age of Ultron, or, you know, what he said there. I barely remember. Yeah, the guy's too resilient. It's like, try and do it as long as you like, but you can try and do it all you want, but I'll still eventually, like, yeah, basically. Yeah, it's kind of like the Terminator. Yeah, it's resilient. You're gonna thrash them all you want, they're still gonna keep coming after you. Because you throw so many of them, you know. Hey. Huh. Hey. 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 Really. Alright. Join the battle and unlock the secrets of Krakoa with the Season 2 Battle Pass. Flower of Krakoa, featuring 10 all-new breathtaking costumes and exclusive cosmetics. Yeah. Exclusive cosmetics. Yeah. Season 2 begins. Yep. April 11th, which is today. That's me doing this. Billy. Well. Okay. Alright. What? Hey, excuse me. Right. What? Right. Unlock your. Excuse me. What the frick? Annoying text. Yeah, as I was saying, unlock your potential and bloom into legend. Sort of like spring. As it is spring, you know? Yeah, it's not a spring seasonal event, but, you know. Ooh, look at that picture there. Like a, yeah, Iron Fist. I don't know why I did that. Excuse me. What the frick? Like a freaking singing? What am I doing? Oh, great. Anyway, Season 2 Battle Pass. Flower of Krakoa. Unlock 10 all-new costumes and more cosmetics. Look at all this. Oh! That's who that is. Wow. I did not recognize. Why did it not cross my mind that that was Bruce Banner inside that official trailer? That's who this is right here. I'm like, I couldn't tell who this was in the official trailer. See, like I said, I knew a majority of those skins were from this battle pass, the one we saw in the official trailer earlier in this video. Yeah, I reacted to. Yep, see, we see a lot of these already inside the official trailer. Yep, except I don't understand this. I'm like, well, like I said earlier, well, was that Dr. Doom? It could have been Dr. Doom. Why would Dr. Doom 2099 be talking to Loki? Remember that when I saw that earlier in the trailer? What the frick? That was super weird. Yeah, what the? Let me go here. You can still see it while looking at all this. Ow! Look at all this. Yeah, Lazo rivals. Yep. With a little orbit thing here. What's that? Flower. Who is that? Who is that? I cannot tell who that is. Like a beetle. Like a black beetle or something. It's not the blue beetle. There is a comic book character named the Blue Beetle, right? Yes, there is, the Blue Beetle. No, that's course that's not who it is. Like, what? No, he's not even in the game yet. Watch that guy show. Dude, they have so many comic book characters in Marvel comic book history that it's like, man, the amount of characters you can think of that they would put in this game. Like, they already had the characters and what they can do. You just had to somehow, like, figure out how they would implement what they could already do, like, in this game. Yeah. Like, I could already have an idea of what Ultron would do, but I'm not quite sure how would it work in this game, though. Maybe a little similar to Loki, but instead of, instead of illusions of himself, or make multiple illusions, he got multiple copies of himself and throwing an army of himself at you. Like, yeah. I might do a little, some other stuff too, of course. Yeah, anyway, we'll see. We'll see until season 2.5. Yeah, not like until Magic's good. Saw that in the trailer. Yes, I knew this was Luna. Of course it was Luna. I don't know. I couldn't tell. Like, it wasn't their usual self. She was part of the Battle Pass. I can't tell who that is. Because look, Iron Fist. This is Iron Fist. Iron Fist is right here, right? Hold on. No, that's Star-Lord, isn't it? Is that Star-Lord? I think that's Star-Lord. I mean, I could be mistaken, but I'll find out when I go again. Yep, Cloak and Dagger. That's a nice Cloak and Dagger skin. Oh, that's who that was. No, it couldn't have been. And then you see this thing close to their eye. That's why I couldn't tell if it was Black Panther or this person. That diamond thing. I mean, why it couldn't be. Nah. Moon Knight doesn't show his face. Like, he has that, covered. Khonshu! The moon will haunt you! Like, Khonshu! Like, what? Ah! Khonshu's the god of the moon. Like, I've heard of the Egyptian god of the sun, Ra. Yeah. Ra, the sun god, or Khonshu, the moon god. Yeah. Ra, it's a man with the head of a bird. A man like a body with the head of a bird. That's Ra, the god of the sun. While Khonshu is the god of the moon. And they're both like they both had heads of a bird. And Khonshu's like a skeleton, a third head. The head is like a skeleton of a bird or something. I don't know. I mean, that's what I saw when I looked up what Khonshu actually looks like. Like, when you Google search Khonshu. Because they haven't actually shown what he looks like in game. Like, in game. Unless you can find somewhere what he looks like. Actually good. Like, you look online what he actually looks like. It's like it's the Egyptian god of the moon. Or it's like a bird, a skull, like, bird head. On a man, like, body of a man or something. Like, what the? It's like Ra, kind of like Ra. And that's the Egyptian god of the sun. And this is the Egyptian god of the moon. Khonshu. For the Moonlight, Moonlight, they don't barely even see him anywhere in this game. All you just know is, oh, there's the moon. The god of the moon. Is it the moon itself? Or is it like, it's just, if you actually look it up, it's like in physical form, not just the moon itself. Or yeah, Khonshu's like in physical form. Like a person with a bird-like head, like Ra, similar to Ra. Like, you can look a lot in Marvel Comics. I could just Google it and see what I mean. What? Like, I can probably look it up and show you right now, but I don't want to stray from the point of looking at what I'm doing here. When I'm just looking at all these skins. I don't know, maybe it was Black Panther. I couldn't tell. Yeah, look at that stuff in the background. Those buildings. Season 2 Battle Pass. Flower of Krakoa. Unlock 10 all new costumes and more. Cosmetics. Steam PS5. Xbox Series XS. Or, I mean, I could see this showing up on Switch too, but now, who knows? Switch 2 is not going out yet. Not that it ever will, but yeah, I could see it being on Switch 2. You know, it's not on Switch. You know? Because Switch 2 kind of looks like it's up to standard. Like the hardware, it's almost like up to standard with these. If these consoles, if not already are a bit higher than, you know, Switch 2's hardware. Because Nintendo was never really known for making like really high-end like hardware like Xbox and like PlayStation, you know? They're not really known for making really high hardware. They were usually known for making, I don't know, their hardware affordable and cheap. Yet doesn't seem so much anymore with what's going on with the Switch 2. Like, what the... Yeah. You know. Well, a lot of people aren't too happy with that. I'm like, yeah. It is. I don't know what's going on there. Squirrel Girl. I did not see her in the official trailer, surprisingly. It's like, dude, look at that. Yeah, that is Hulk. I didn't realize that this was Bruce Banner. Yeah, dude, what the heck, man? Look at Hulk. Hulk wearing a fedora? Like, what the heck, man? Hulk wearing a fancy suit. Man, really? What the heck? Look at that. That's Hulk wearing a fedora and a fancy suit. That's a fedora, right? Unless I'm saying it wrong. It's like a, you know, like a mafia, you know, kind of like look for him, you know, like a get out like a mafia kind of look is out there for Hulk. I'm like, what the dude? That's what I'm seeing here. I can't wait to see that again, like literally. Like, see all this again instead of just this picture. But these are pretty neat skins. Yeah, they are. I kind of like the Iron Fist one. No, Kai, or what? I love the, what, I can't even pronounce what he says. But people, like, say, like, people misinterpret the things he says. It's silly. Like, what? Like, I don't know. That's not what he says. Well, for some reason, it sounds like whatever the people... It's Chinese, man! Yeah, the dude's speaking Chinese. His dialogue in the game. And the dude, it's Iron Fist. Yeah, like, what the... I don't know. Well, like, it sound like more cow? More cow? More cow? Or that's what it sounds like when it says at the end. It's like someone's screaming like, what? What? And you put subtitles on. I'm like, what did you say? Yeah, and then even she speaks like Far Eastern language. Yeah, magic. Was it magic like Russian or something? Yeah, you hear him speak a foreign language in the game. You're like, what the frick did you just say? Must be hello in foreign language. Because that's what I meant to do. I meant to say hello, and then she says hello in a different language. Like, yeah. Like magic. Look how. This sounds silly. Look how. Oh! Alright, yeah, it's 3D. See all the skins. Look at him. Like, this is probably Star-Lord. I'm guessing. I can't quite tell by looking at it. And then there's that how, like, I can't tell what most of these were. You know? That's weird. Like, during the official trailer. Like, okay, yeah, this one. Like, this one right here. Who is that? I mean, why does his hand look like that? I mean, that's Captain America, right? No? I mean, Captain America has blonde hair, right? Bucky doesn't have blonde hair. We can clearly see his hair is brown. Bucky's hair is brown. Not blonde. I mean, what? That's clearly Captain America. Yeah, Captain America has blonde hair. Unless, what, am I mistaken? Then who the heck is this dude right here? This fancy dude in a suit. Everyone's looking fancy, you know? And this Psylocke skin. This is nice. It's like I see her zipping out of nowhere in the official trailer. Like, what is that? Like, it's Psylocke. You can tell that the thing on her, like, chest. You know, the pink, like, butterfly thing, you know. or whatever she shouts during her ultimate. I'm like, what the? Yeah, I can't pronounce half the things they say. And they have to listen carefully. They have to listen to it on and they have to listen to it on repeat until I get what they're saying. I'll probably mispronounce it. Oh, it just sounds cool and everything. You know, it's all fancy. You're like, what the freaking heck? Like, moment. It just comes out and hits you. Kind of. You know? Like, what the? Yeah, alright. Oh. Oh! Of course! It's Spider-Man. I just now realized that's... okay. Yeah, hang on, Luna Snow. Luna Snow dancing. But yeah, because I backed out of it. I just wanted to go to this screen. Because every time I click on, like, I click on the 6th button on the keyboard, it starts playing like that. There we go. Yeah, yeah, that's Spider-Man. Oh, look at that. Ooh. Like an iron spider, kinda. Dang. Okay. Hey, I knew it. That is Captain America. I knew it. Jesus, that music. Hello. Oh yeah. Okay. Yep. Oh, there we go. Let's show me the Hulk. Ah, look at that Hulk scoop. A nice cloak and dagger scoop. That's fancy. That's fancy. Hello. That's nice. Ooh, yeah, you like cloak and dagger? Yeah, there you go. Play that scoop. Yeah, basically. That is Spider-Man. I can't believe I didn't recognize that was Spider-Man. Yeah, this is Spider-Man. Just Spider-Man did not come to mind. Can't believe that's not who came to mind until I just saw it in action within the trailer here. Those are nice skins. Yeah, I saw the Hulk. Just snatched the poker chip on the table after seeing banner. Yeah. God dang, like the music. Why did the music go so hard like that? Like what? Yeah, like we saw Iron Fist in there. And, yeah, I knew this was Captain America. I was right all along. Of course it's Captain America. I thought, like, why does his hand look like that? Like, his hand get all messed up or something? His hand look all bionic or something with this skin. Ah, weird. That's what I noticed. I'm gonna just play it one last time again. How's it doing underground? Spider-Man. Woohoo! Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Ah, that Iron Fist skin. Jesus. What? Okay. Yeah, I was like, what was that? When I saw it the first time, a second time, I was like, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that was Ultron. Captain America beating the snot out of Ultron. That was Ultron. Yeah, was it? It looked like Ultron. I thought that was the... No, there's no skin here for the Human Torch. For Human Torch. Like, yeah, see, that's Ultron. That is Ultron. Ultron, like, shooting at you from down below. Like Iron Man. I would imagine Ultron might work a little similar to Iron Man in some way, like what we saw there. Like maybe a little similar to Iron Man and the Human Torch. Based on what we just saw there. This is like, this you could probably take as a short glimpse to what Ultron would probably do, aside from just having send in multiple like drone copies of himself after you and just, you know, yeah. Like, yeah, see, that's Ultron's doom and everything. I thought that was like Human Torch or something at first. Like, no, that's Ultron. Yeah, and there's nothing about Ultron as a skin in this battle pass. I don't know. Nailed them. Captain America. Oh, boots not out. Nice skin for Squirrel Girl. That moon snow. Dancing. Yeah, look at that. Poker chips. Nah. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. The Hulk skin. Yeah. Watching it all again. That's nice. Yeah, alright. Oh, is that like a camera? This thing has been following around the whole time while they're dancing. Is that what that was going on? We're seeing through the lens of this thing. This old thing right here. Yeah, why don't I go see that again real quick? That's the new Stella. We'll see it again. That's like a moon crest right here. Oh no, excuse me, that's her hair. Well, hair just kind of good. Why did I think it was a moon crest? Like, that's like Moon Knight. We saw a little bit of that, like, on, was it Black Panther or something earlier? I guess that's the skin in the shop, or Black Panther. We saw on that poster. That's a Black Widow skin. That's nice. Yeah, look at that. I can't believe I didn't recognize this as Banner. Yeah, it's clearly Banner. I can tell that. And that poker chip. Smash! Oh! I just wanted to pause it right here. Oh, look, it looks like L.A. Noir. Hey, it's Noir, like black and white. Because the way I paused it. Oops. Well, I can't slow it down. That's cool. Dang it, man. It goes by so fast. Yeah, look at that. Eh. Nice. I actually kind of like this. Genuinely like it. That's a nice Hulk skin. Look at that, man. Like wearing a fedora hat. That's a fedora hat, right? I thought, unless I'm mistaken. Got all the money floating everywhere. Put the thing on his head. Look at that, it's nice. Hulk. Huh. It almost looks like Smart Hulk. Well, the gray Hulk? Yes, there's a version of Hulk where he's gray. It's just high intelligence, but like, what is it? Felix? Like, the Felix Dixon or something? Like Felix or whatever? I don't know. Whatever people call them, I forget. Gray Hulk, like Smart Hulk. Not MCU. No, I'm not talking about MCU Smart Hulk. I'm talking about like Gray Hulk, Smart Hulk, like in the comics. Like Smart Hulk in the comics is very different from the way they, that's not. I mean, the way they did Smart Hulk in the MCU, that's not Smart Hulk from the comic, where he's all gray or something and has high intelligence or something. That's what it kind of looks like. This is gray instead of green, green for the gamma energy, but instead it's all gray. Gray instead. That's pretty neat. I like this. That's why I want to pause it. Look at this. I'll see it again, of course. Ah, that lower right there. Yeah. That's neat. Yeah. Yeah, and it shows all of them right there. That Iron Man skin. Excuse me, Iron Fist. Iron Man, Iron Fist. Yeah, how many Iron characters are there in the game? Sounds like Iron Fist, Iron Man. Yeah, we saw a little bit of like Ultron in there shooting at Captain America, and he just jumps out and stabs him with his own shield, and it shows him again. Boom! And then you see that punk rock like what? Like what the? Yeah, this punk rock squirrel girl skin. Yeah, that's what I was going to like. What? Let's see that again. The way they showed it, like, what? She's like, yo, hey, what? Stop that. Dude, that's it. You're asking for it. Well, just watching that in slow motion. It's like, hey, no. Like, you actually jump in the air and, like, hit someone flying in the air like that. Like, when someone's so high up in the air, it's like, you think it's hard to get to them, but if you can, like, throw your shield down, like, no, it's possible. Oh, nail Ultron. That is Ultron. It's just like a different kind of boom compared to, like, Iron Man's boom shots. The Age of Ultron, like, get down. Put a sock in it and like try to take him out. Take me out as you must. I will always like come back. Like what the or you know. That's the sort of the time that gets yeah, that's the Psylocke skin. I know, I'm just watching in slow motion. Yeah, Psylocke is she's doing a different team up with someone else now. And you still got Black Panther in Magic, but you don't have the way you see that Slash opens up a portal and Magic comes out, the way they transition like that, and I'm watching it slow now. Yeah, it goes back to Captain America again, beating the snot out of Ultron. You can see and then just here we are. This is what I wanted to see. Oop, Squirrel Girl. That's nice. Like, what? Just, yeah. Look at Tippy. I forgot what the little tiny squirrel's name was. Is it Tippy or something like that? Yeah. Like, punk rock Squirrel Girl. That's cool. Knee pads? It's another punk rock skin. Like, what was it? Punk rock, like, magic skin? Now there's a punk rock, like, Jesus. Like Squirrel Girl. Look at Tippy here. Got like some kind of jewel or something. Yeah, she got on her back. There's like a little jewel on her back. Yeah. Alright. That'll be the last one I show, and then moving on. Spider-Man, yeah. Like Iron Spider. Yeah. That Iron Fist, I like that. Nice. How the way they transitioned in like that. And then she comes out. So good. What? With that pose right there. Walking along the catwalk. On a dart. Poker ship. Yeah, that's a nice, yeah, hold the back is looks nice. Yeah, it looks real nice. Wearing like a mask there. Ching, 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 ching. You hear that like ching, ching, ching. It's like someone snapping a couple of photos, pictures. You're like someone snapping a camera, like ching, 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 ching. And they're showing each and every one of them. Yeah, towards the end there. Yeah, all right. That's enough of me looking at. I just couldn't resist looking at it. We'll see all of them in game, of course. Yeah, when I look in game, we'll see them all again. Oops. God damn it. No, I was an accident. I am trying to do that. I pushed like 6 and that happened. Like, what the frick? Only because I accidentally did it. That's what I did. Whatever. Yeah. I was trying to go look at it. That's like a short glimpse of Ultron, like I said a while ago. Yeah. Because we don't actually see him in green yet. The gameplay. That punk rock Squirrel Girl. Yeah. Catwalk. Oh yeah. Throwing a dart. Stash the chip. Picking the hat. Casino or mafia or something. I don't know, just the outfit. It'll be that impression. The Hulk. Hulk and dagger seems nice. Ching, 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 ching. Alright. Not screw up and click it again this time. Yeah, there, just click on that. That's there. Oh look, see how like it still stayed on the same picture when I went from this to this? It was still stayed on the same picture, you notice that? That's funny how that happened there. Like, alright. Now then. That's why I went back to here, so it wouldn't play the video again. Like, okay. That's good. That's enough. So that's all for the Battle Pass. Yeah, Season 2. Yeah, Battle Pass. All the... Flower of Krakoa. Yeah, that's cool. I like those skins, they're nice. Oh, I got this thing in here. What is this? Long live, it says. Long live the king. Oh, Star-Lord has been crowned ruler of the mighty Spartax Empire, and he's ready to rock the galaxy. Oh yeah! I don't know. Huh? I heard. Ha! 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 Inspired by Peter Quill's epic ascension. That's it. Inspired by Peter Quill's epic ascension in Guardians of the Galaxy 2015, issue 1. Hashtag 1. Alright. The King of Spartax costume arrives in Marvel Rivals to celebrate Season 2. And that's for an actual comic. And it's available on April 11th. Suit up, rule the cosmos, and remind the universe who's boss. Star-Lord, King of Spartax. That's nice. Not part of the Battle Pass. Just a new one you get in the shop. Yep. Of course. Huh. Yeah. Alright, let's see the trailer. Little clip trailer for it. Huh. Ha! Alright. Oh, yeah. Ooh. So yeah, hit play on this. Start. We'll start actually do this. Ooh, there he goes. Ow! Ah! Yeah, clumsy like that at times. That's his first. That's his first. Yeah, I know. What? Oh, whoa. Oh, alright. So almost goes on there. Yeah, that's his personality. Yeah, like, oh, like almost tripped and fell into. Yeah. When I heard that the first time, I thought it said like. I always thought, and so when I heard that for the first time, I thought he was saying Dragon Fury. Like, Dragon Fury! But no, he's saying Legendary. I always misinterpreted it as in Dragon Fury, but it's Legendary. See what I'm saying? See how I could misinterpret that as Dragon Fury when he's really saying Legendary? He's like, Legendary! But when I heard it for the first time, I thought he was saying Dragon Fury. Like, Dragon Fury! Like, what? No, it's Legendary. Misinterpreted it as in Dragon Fury when it's Legendary. That's weird. Silly. Yeah. Alright, one more time. Jeez, I keep playing them so many times. King of Spartax? Whoa! Yeah. King of Spartax? Spartax? Queen of, you know. Queen of Silence.
One blast off!
Woo! Dozing off here. Whoa! Okay. Welcome to over there. Available at people now. Yeah, that. I want to pause right there and see that. Look at that! Yeah, that's the. In the frost. That's nice skin. And there's this Star-Lord, King of Spartax. What is she the queen of? You said like a Thigh Queen? Like, really? Thigh Queen? Like, what? Really? That's what you said in the chat. Like, what the frick, man? Yeah, I just want to see both these sunsets. That's the new skin, skin, the new Star-Lord skin. Yeah, it's true. What? So are you saying that's canon? Literally called Thigh Queen? Or are you just saying that because of their thighs? Like people just only like Squirrel Girl for her freaking rear. You know, there have been different like art, like style variations of Squirrel Girl where she didn't look like that. You know that, right? It didn't always look like that in different art style versions of the way, different iterations on how Squirrel Girl looked, you know, her appearance, and the way they made her appearance in this game. It's like, what the? But no, I do like her for her personality. I'm seriously I say that, but yeah, I get it. Like, what the frick, man? Just through her booty, like, what the frick, man? People, I mean, come on. She's silly, you know, like quirky. Yeah, just silly personality or whatever. Yeah, that's Squirrel Girl. That's what I'm getting at. It's funny though. But yeah, you know, lol, I wish. It's true. And you're like, lol, I wish. Oh, what I just said. Oh, you wish that was canon? Like all Thigh Queens? Like, you wish that was canon? Yeah. Have you seen the different iterations of the way Squirrel Girl looked in the past? Some are like, ugh, what the, like, and now the way they made her look here, it's like, seriously? Yeah, people, yeah, stare at her freaking booty while playing as her. Dude, stop. As soon as they make jokes about it. Hey, stop. Hey, player, stop staring at my booty and pay attention to shooting at opponents over here. Like, what? Yeah, I've seen some jokes about that. Like, what the frick? I don't know. Chili, yeah, Illa Frost is known as, yes, Ice Queen. I did say, did I say Ice Queen? Right, I guess it was Ice Queen. Why? Oh, is that why they have the blue heart? White Queen? Ice Queen? Yeah. Yeah, I've seen the older ones. Yes, the older iterations of Squirrel Girl. They're too weird. I mean, I'll be honest. I think some of the older ones are kind of cute. Some of them. Like the one they do in Marvel Snap. That's kind of like a reference to Sailor Moon. Kinda. Yeah, that one they show a glimpse. Like, that's supposed to be a variant. Marvel Snap variant. I kind of like the Marvel Snap variant for Squirrel Girl. If you saw that in the trailer. Yeah, I like that one actually. I'm like, that looks like a little like Sailor Moon kind of vibe to it. But I know some of them are kind of weird and like, okay, some of them are okay, you know, but she doesn't have a thick like hip thighs like booty. She doesn't from what I remember in her older iterations. This Marvel Rivals iterations, like, what the frick, man? Were they, God, the freaking artists, just the character artist in this game, like, have you no shame? Yeah, apparently not. What? That's how they say that, yep. Like, okay. I mean, hey, at least they're not pushing those stupid DEI crap and everything, you know? Like, are they actually going back to the way they kind of did do stuff like this in the past before the DEI stuff came along and stuff? Kinda, you know? It's like, oh, they're really not afraid to do it. They don't care for DEI stuff like China doesn't. They'll kind of censor the crap out of it. Like, they don't care for that stuff. Like, Jesus, like, okay, yeah. I can work with that. I'm totally fine with that. Jesus. And yeah, no one seems to like it anyway. That's propaganda stuff. It's just, ugh. Yeah, a lot of people don't like it. They're not afraid to do this or what they already do with the art style. It's like, I feel like they kind of had done this kind of art style, like, you know, in the past. Like I said before, we start seeing stuff with propaganda or whatever. It's like, what the? Yeah, you get what I'm talking about. They kind of did in the past. Not necessarily China, but, you know, yeah, I've seen the older ones. The older ones are kind of weird. Or Squirrel Girl. I think some are okay. Just didn't have, you know, big booty. It didn't have a big booty until Marvel Rivals. From what I remember. Freaking squirrel, man. A bushy tail. We get it. I see the comments about her own tail. Being bushy and everything. It's just a silly, quirky character. Like, what the frick, man? Yeah. Goofy. Kinda. Personality. Got a voice actor for her does really good with, yeah, very good voice acting for her. Voice actor for her, yeah. Silly. Because I remember hearing something like she was gonna do voice of Squirrel Girl for like a TV show or something, but it got canceled or something, sadly. I'd heard something like that when she did an interview. The voice actor for Squirrel Girl in Marvel Rivals did an interview with somebody. Someone was doing an interview with her or something, and said that, oh, they were really gonna do like a TV show or something, but it got canceled. That's a shame. Still got to voice the character in from Marvel Rivals though. I forgot what her name was. I had trouble naming people's names, but yeah, sorry in advance. Yeah, but yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Alright, so we saw that. Now let's see the nap. Here's the nap. The Krakoa. The Krakoa nap. Here we are. Let's look at the Krakoa nap now, and I think that's about it. Man, Jesus. It took me so long to get through this. Like, God! Alright. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, some are really silly and weird. Ugh. Old iterations of Squirrel Girl. Before the Marvel Rivals one. What the frick? I was like, some of them like, what the? Ah! Weird. Silly. Yeah. I don't know, she just seemed a bit more slender than she does now in Marvel Rivals, you know what I mean? Yeah, she seems a bit more slender in her past iterations. Now they just made her all beefed up, kinda, you know, booty, you know, whatever, get the point. Okay, let's read the long list. Oh, no, wrong one. Here it is. Yeah. Alright. Dazzle? We described it. Alright, whatever. Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay. Dazzle your opponents at the Hellfire Gala on Krakoa on April 11th. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. The Hellfire Gala is underway. And in the frost, and excuse me, and I can't seem to pronounce it right now, and in the frost is dazzling in her finery, expertly hosting her storied celebration with guests properly entertained and the mutants preoccupied. Alright, really. Alright, really. Preoccupied. Really. Preoccupied. Okay. Huh. Okay, excuse me. Alright. The timing is preoccupied. The timing is perfect for Ultron to crash this invite-only event. Yeah, it wasn't invited. Of course it wasn't. Yeah, crash this invite-only event. Okay. Yeah. Okay. The only event. Okay. Hold on. Okay. It's up to the fashionable. It's up to the fashionable fighters to get those unruly invaders under control, and save Krakoa. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Right. Huh. Oh. I can see why, like, they kept mentioning Krakoa on that, like, Wakanda, like, space Wakanda, like, map. That's where they kept mentioning Krakoa. You know what I'm talking. That's why I heard most of the dialogue. Other characters mentioning Krakoa. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Move with grace and precision across the gala. To stop the spread of Ultron's imminent infection. Yep. Stop it as long as you must. And then it's like AIDS of Ultron or stuff he said. I can barely remember it. Yeah, from the official trailer. Okay. Can you keep your cool and elegance in the face of disaster? Look, man, there it is. All rivals. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Krakoa, a paradise for mutants. Yep, I can see it. I can definitely see the similarities. Why they keep mentioning Krakoa on that Black Panther map, Wakanda map. They keep mentioning Krakoa on that Black Panther, like Wakanda map, the space Wakanda, whatever it's called. Yeah, I could kind of see it. Definitely see it in there. And it's similar. Paradise for mutants. And it isn't until Ultron comes and crashes it. Like, what the fuck, man? Ultron. There's trailer. Yeah, you're down here. I'll read a bit of this. Oh, we can actually zoom in on it. A new dawn of X. There's that. Huh. I'll read a bit of this when I go in June. Yes, I'm sure. I will see all of this when I go in June, like I did for season 1 with Dracula and everything. You can see all of this. It's a message from the dead too. I can see it when I go again, like they've been shown in the past ones too. I can read it. Let's see the trailer first. Of the Krakoa here. Yes! Oh, yep. Alright. Ha ha. Alright. Ha! Oh. Okay. Yep. Okay, let's see Krakoa on that. Let's see the Krakoa map. Here we go. Hellfire Gala Krakoa map reveal. Alright, let's react to the map. Go. Oh. Ha. Oh. Ha. Oh. I had the volume turned down. I forgot to turn it back up again. Dang it. Okay, here we go. Wow. Oh, that's why I couldn't really hear earlier. Ah. Ooh. Hang on, let me go back there for a sec. Ah, that's what it is. Here, that's room. Ah, like a storm. Statues. Oh, Magneto. Statue. And there's another bus. What? Hey, look at that. Wait, was that? Unless I'm mistaken, I'll go back and look at that again. I think I saw the tree again. God dang, it looks nice. The whole map. I was like, hey, yeah, I saw that a while ago. Yeah, I can see how that Wakanda space station map or whatever does look like Wakanda. Yeah, I definitely see the similarities. Why the dialogue cut reference? Ooh, what's with the dragon? Oh boy. Guess I'll have to find that out. Ah, stupid metagames. Alright, what the heck? I think I'm gonna stop it this time. What I thought I noticed there. I was like, hey, what? That kind of looked like, I'll be honest. Yeah, I'll just come out and say it. That kind of looked like Cyclops. Unless I'm mistaken with who that was supposed to look like. I'm not kidding. That looked like Cyclops. I'll show it again. I was like, did I just see a statue of Cyclops? You know? Yeah, Cyclops. Cyclops, the guy who just shoots the optic blast, like lasers from his eyes. Yeah, that's one of the X-Men mutants. He wears sunglasses so that just, every time he opens his eyes, it's just, like he can't control it. He has to wear sunglasses. Like, all he controls it with those, like, things over his eyes. You know, visor thing. Otherwise, you take it off. He has to keep his eyes closed, and he can't control where he's, like, shooting the laser and mess up stuff. Yeah. Like, I gotta pause it a few times here. A little hut, house, a tree over there. I think that's that. Like, oh, hey, hold on, excuse me. Alright. That Groot tree, like, oh, am I doing that Groot tree? Like, what? The tree looks like Groot, but it's not Groot? Like, I don't know. Like a giant Groot. It's not Groot, but it just reminds me of Groot. Like, I don't know. I have to read up a bit more on what it is. But yeah. They call out Mutant Paradise. You see a storm, that music in the background's nice. And Magneto. His old Magneto outfit. The guy is holding like a rock in his hand. You see right there. That rock. Yeah, rock right there. Yeah. Yeah. And in the frost. Wait, hold on. Was there lore there? Let's see. There was. Look at everything around here. Nice. That's in the frost. There it is. See? Yeah, right here. Okay. This statue right here. Okay, that's probably. I mean, I thought that was Cyclops, but now that I look at it, no. Is it Mr. Fantastic? Why would it be Mr. Fantastic? Okay, this is either Cyclops or Mr. Fantastic. Because Mr. Fantastic does have something that kind of looks like, you know, was it the evil, whatever variant of Mr. Fantastic? That's what it kind of looks like, but no, it does look like, was it Scott something? I forgot what his full name is, like Cyclops. Seriously. I mean, having his hand right here next to his head, his hand stick out, like this pose alone, and just, yeah, it looks like Cyclops. Is this or is this not Cyclops? Seriously. It looks like a statue of Cyclops. Yet Cyclops is not in the game yet. Unless I'm mistaken with who I think this looks like. Yeah, I assume. Oh, wait. Alright, I was misreading like your older messages. Yeah, tell me, that looks like Cyclops, doesn't it? Doesn't that look like Cyclops D? Huh? Look at that. Cyclops. Looks like him. Unless, I don't know, man. He's not even in the game yet. We got a statue of him. Yeah, that looks like it could be a variation of Cyclops. That's what I'm saying. Literally. That's what I'm saying. It looks like a variation of Cyclops. Only his visor looks a bit different here from what I was getting at before. You know? His visor is usually like in a straight line right here. Like from here to here, like a straight line. It's usually not in the X. That's why this almost also looks like that variant of Mr. Fantastic. And the skin that they already released. But no, it could be because, oh, the way he has his hands posed and everything, like hand here, hand stuck out here in the distance. Yeah, it's like he's getting ready to shoot an optic blast at something or somebody. Like when he poses like this, like this kind of pose makes you think, yeah, it looks like Cyclops. That means that is Cyclops. Like, who knows? This could be an early look at Cyclops. But he's not playable in the game yet. Who knows if he does come playable in the game? Woo! You know, early look. And, hey, they showed early looks of Black Widow before they actually revealed her in the launch trailer. Remember that? Yeah, they showed there was some early look like over like on a like something like that. It wasn't a sculpture. It was like some rock carving in the wall. You could see like, oh, some of it looked like, oh, that looks like Black Widow. That was before they actually revealed like the launch trailer, like showing Black Widow, Squirrel Girl, and Wolverine. You know, before they showed those characters in there, including Iron Fist. We saw them up on the wall. That's what this kind of single statue reminded me of before they reveal the character somewhere. But like, where the heck is like Blade? Where's Blade? They didn't put Blade in there. They like teased at him. And yet, what the heck, man? Not playable yet. Still stuck in that room, I guess. In Dracula's castle in Central Park, whatever. And there's that frickin' tree again. Yeah, so alright, that's pretty neat how that looks like Cyclops. I almost keep saying Scott Lang. Scott Lang is Iron Man. Excuse me, no. Ant-Man. What the frick, man? No, Iron Man is Tony Stark. I frick, why did I say that? Yeah, Scott Lang, that's the, well, Scott Lang that you kind of also see in the MCU. Ant-Man. Yeah. Yep. But, I don't know. Why did I bring him up? Because, well, his name is Scott, and like, isn't Cyclops' real name like Scott something? Unless I can't remember what his real name is. But I keep saying, like, say Scott, I think of like, oh, Ant-Man, but no, it's not. Was it? I forgot what it was. Like Cyclops' real name. I forgot. When I tried to think back on what his real name was, I thought of Scott Lang, which is Ant-Man. Not Cyclops. Weird. But yeah. That'd be pretty cool if this is literally like, yeah, it's Scott something. Yeah, Scott something. Right. I know that's for Cyclops. But I think that'd be pretty cool if Cyclops was a playable character in this game at some point. Who knows? This could literally just be an early look at him showing up in the game. Who knows? Or maybe a skin, one of his like skins, like costumes equipped as him. You know? Who knows if that's what this could be. Statue. Because they showed like statues of other mutants that are playable in the game. Like in the Frost, Magneto, Storm. And what? Showed this one that's not even playable again. Which could be Cyclops. Yeah. There's that tree again. Like a table. I am Groot. No, you're not Groot. Wait, does this big tree here say I'm Groot? I wonder if this big tree here actually talks again. Who knows? I'll have to find out when I go again and see this. Oh, they're silly. Oh, look at someone doing chemistry over here. Chemicals. Oh, this room here. Ooh. Ah, there's a wolf. Crystals around there. God, that music in the background. God, man. The detail on these nuts. What is that? Something, that's probably some flowers. I don't know if I can zoom in on it. Could do flowers. Well, see right there in detail. The flowers in the distance. Those almost look like the flowers you see in Wakanda. Yeah, those purple flowers, and well, they're only mostly known to be on Wakanda. No, those couldn't be the same flowers that they had in Wakanda. No, those purple flowers that, you know, the Black Panther is super strength and everything. Yeah, those purple flowers. These can't be those flowers. I mean, they almost look like them. I mean, I don't know. I mean, they're purple. Well, that's why I say that, but that is just a different purple plant, probably. I mean, it'd be weird to think, wait, why is that purple plant outside of Wakanda? What? It's usually on Wakanda. Why would it be on, Krakoa? That's weird. A purple plant there. I don't know. See, there's more down there. It's those purple things in the distance. And this little thing here. Gateway. Wonder what this room is. That's here. That's loot. Yeah, it does. My God, the more I look at this, I still think back at that Wakanda. The Wakanda space station, like, you know, map. Gondana. That's why they keep referencing Krakoa. Some of the characters in their dialogue keep mentioning Krakoa. These plants look very much similar to the plants I've seen on Krakoa, blah, blah, blah. Like, you hear Wolverine or someone, like, say something like that. They keep mentioning Krakoa before it was even revealed. On that Wakanda, like, now, stay something, I forgot what it's called. Yeah, this looks like that place. Kinda, just from seeing this right here alone, looks like that Wakanda map. You know, kinda. That's why they, I guess it was similar, why they keep mentioning it. You know? Ah. Yeah. Like. Oh. Yeah, this here. Interesting. Oh, and there's a blue portal. How? Could these portals here mean anything? Like, I saw another one of these portals, but it wasn't like open. It didn't look like this. It looked like it was just like it wasn't active. This one looks like it's open and it's active. This portal right here, circling on screen here. This portal right here, portal. Wonder what those could be used for. I wonder if you can actually use them in game. Who knows? Unless it's just yeah, see, there it is again, a portal thing. Yeah, there's portals. Wonder if you can actually use them, or who knows, maybe they're just for display. Unless you can actually use them. Who knows? You actually use those in the, because they said the map, you know, destructions on the map, like, yeah, the environment, like, oh, you can interact with the environment, like, it can be destructive, or like, wonder if we can do anything like portals, like, who knows, like, interact with the map and such in this game, so, who knows, maybe can interact with those portals or not. Palm trees. Yes, no one there, and like, oh, Hellfire Gala, yep, there it is, welcome to Hellfire Gala, yeah, Yellow Frost, right there. Ah, what? Ah, like, what the, what? Oh, what? Ah! Like, when I saw these two things out on the first one, I was like, what the? I didn't, what? I didn't show much of a reaction when I saw this the first one. I was like, what the heck? What are these things? They look little silly little creatures. There's a red one, a purple one, like, this one looks a little excited. Oh my god. They're excited because they're seeing the fireworks. Yeah, watch. Watching the fireworks. Really. Hey, look at everything in the distance. after seeing that. Look at all this. I mean, wow, this almost looks like a full overview of everything we kind of just looked at. Not really, kind of. Just a more broader look. Fireworks. Yeah. Google says Scott Summers. Yeah, Scott Summers. Who's a dragon? What? Seriously, who is that? If that's not, I mean, seriously. If this isn't Black Panther, then who the heck is this? I'm serious. Who is this right here? If this isn't Black Panther, I'm circling on screen now, doing a toast with Rocket Raccoon. I like that outfit for Rocket Raccoon. You probably buy that in the shop. Yeah, this is that's Star-Lord. Yeah, this is that skin for Star-Lord. Yes, this right here. This is the king of Startax. This is the king of Startax skin for Star-Lord that we saw a while ago. Yeah, this is it right here. That's who this is. Oh, yeah, this is that Star-Lord skin that we already saw earlier. Oh, this is an early look at it, and now that we've seen it, we know that that's what this skin right here. It's Star-Lord. Yeah, this is, of course, I don't know who that is. It could be Black Panther. That's a crescent moon here close to the eye. Ultron trying to crash the party here. Can't wait to see him in action later on. Yeah. Later on in the second half of the season, man. Yeah. Second half of the season, man, we see Ultron in action. Can't wait for that, really. The Ultron in action, second half of the season. Yeah, it is Black Panther. That's what I thought it was. I'm like, is it? It's gotta be. As you usually don't see his face. He always has a mask on. Well, you know. And then there's that one skin they showed in season 1. I couldn't tell who it was. Like, oh, that's Black Panther. Like, it's not black. His costume's not black. His costume had a weird transformation, because it got exposed to, like, blood or something from Dracula. Kind of changed his appearance. It was all, like, white armor or something. Yeah, his face wasn't covered by a mask. That was the skin he had close to the end of season 1. The second half of season 1. The skin from Black Panther, you know what I'm talking about? They showed a few picture of it in one of the comic book slides too, even, of it. Yeah. Yeah, look at his hands. Right, I mean, that's what I was talking about. When I saw his hands, it kind of looks like Black Panther when I was looking at his hands. Yeah, here, I'll look at it again. Yeah, right. This is why. That's why I thought it was Black Panther. Yes. When I looked at his hands, that's why I thought it was Black Panther. Then I wasn't quite too sure when I saw his face. Because we never really see his face exposed without his mask. Well, rarely. I mean, unless you're in the comics we do, but most of the time his face is covered with some, like, panther-like mask most of the time. That's why I just felt like I couldn't recognize him, I guess. Because I usually don't see his face, like, behind the mask a lot of times. That's why I wasn't sure. Just like they did it close to the end of the second half of season 1 with that new skin for him due to his interaction with Dracula. Yeah, but through some kind of transformation, Black Panther, due to his interaction with Dracula. At one point, that said that in the story, but there was a skin for it the second half of season 1. Yeah. Alright, so okay. Huh. Yeah. Let's head back. Alright, so we saw that. Yep, the Great Koa. Yep, there, nice. Yep, there it is in. Huh. Huh. Okay, we saw this here. Great Koa, a paradise for mutants, and that. Look at all those vines. Hold that over there. Oh, what is this detail here? in the distance. See that detail on the map? The picture. Sideways V like detail here on the picture. It goes to the very bottom there. It's a 2025 Marvel. Yeah, you see you see like a V, like a sideways V or like an A. You see like an A or a V like sideways pattern here on the side. Like, what is all that? I don't know, it's just something they added. And I don't know if that means anything. Just something added in the picture on the side there. Yeah, Krakoa. It's Krakoa, and there that's ruins. Saw the trailer, and yeah, there's this thing down here that says alright, excuse me. We're incredibly fortunate to carry on the beloved story of Krakoa and the new dawn of X in our next season of Marvel Rivals. Right here. Okay, excuse me. Alright. Okay. We aim to keep the spirit of the legendary island Krakoa alive and thriving by inviting you all to join us on this new journey as the gates of Hellfire Gala open soon. The gates of Hellfire Gala open soon. Like, I've never said this as it before this all launched. I'm covering it through my overview. That's why I'm looking at all of it. And okay. Alright. Alright. Alright, hold on. Oh, stupid thing. As the homeland of mutants, Krakoa yearns for new residents, and we have just the right guests in mind to keep the flame of Krakoa burning bright. Like, oh, Ultron tries to take over Krakoa. Like, oh, what? Ah, what? As you noticed and saw the trailer. Yeah, you did. What? Ah, right. What? Ah, ah. Look, yeah. Of course. You did. Trying to take over it. On the official trailer. Or the future, like, of them taking over it. Age of Ultron. Join us for a new dawn of season 2 of Marvel Rivals. Yep, on April 11th. And yeah, here's this. I could try to read all of this through here, or I can read it when I go again, because I'm sure I'll see all of this again when I start the game up. Yeah, like they did since like season 1. Yes, I'm sure I will. I think I'll be able to see it much better. Yeah, when I go again and see it in season 1, like I did in season 1. Yeah, when I go again, yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'll see it much better. Yeah, when I go again, I'm sure I will. Well, this is a message from the dance, of course. I'm sure I'll see it again. Like, oh, it says here, Marvel Rivals 2. Not just Marvel Rivals 2 down here. Oh. Just look at what we have made. It's at the very end there. Yeah, I mean, yes, I could read it. But this is all so tiny, you guys are barely able to see it yourselves. That's one of the reasons why I'm not choosing not to read it here. As I mean, I want you guys to be able to read it and see it, you know. Like, oh, I can see it, but I don't. You guys can see it as well as I can. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I want you to be able to see as well as I can. Unless you guys view this in full screen. You know, full screen this video wherever you're seeing it. You can probably see it just as much as I do, but yeah, it's tiny, you know? I can see it where it's much bigger than this, like, in-game. So, yeah, that's nice. Yeah. The message from the developers. Look, I love Rivals too. That's what it said at the very bottom there. That's nice. Oh, yeah. And if you remember earlier, I did mention, yeah, Twitch shots. Hey, yeah. There will be Twitch shots. Of course, there's Twitch shots this season now. So, watch your favorite Marvel Rivals streams and earn epic Twitch drops, including a spray nameplate. Oh, spray nameplate. Ha. Alright, really. Alright. Nameplate. What? Huh. Okay. Excuse me. Nameplate. Okay. Emotes and the stunning Wheel of Galacta costume for Naylor. Yep. Naylor gets one too. Yep, there it is. Ah, a Naylor skin. Wheel of Galacta costume. Naylor Galacta Gloom emotes. Oh, Twitch shots into from April 11th until April 30th. No, this is gone. This is over until April 30th. Yeah, this ends around from April 11th. From April 11th. April 11th until from April 11th to April 30th. Yeah, I feel like I can't enunciate that. Watch the 30 minutes to get the Naylor Willow Galacta spray. Like Galacta. Watch for 1 hour and get Naylor Willow Galacta nameplate. Watch for 2 hours, Naylor Galacta glue emotes. Watch 4 hours, Naylor Willow Galacta costume. So at a later date, yeah, I will go live on Twitch and yeah, I'll check this out. Yeah, I'll try and see if I can, go live on Twitch for these Twitch shots, as you see here on stream. I'll do that at a later date. So, yeah, when you're seeing this, I might be already doing it. Or, you're seeing this live, yeah, I'll do it at a later date. Maybe this Sunday? Who knows? I'll keep you guys posted across my social media, like on X or my Discord, when I'll go live on Twitch. Yep, and when I, go live on Twitch for these Twitch shots here. Yeah, speaking of Twitch, I'm currently trying to do something about, the Twitch storage limit. There's a storage limit going on. That's going to take place on April 19th. That's when it occurs. So I'm trying to do something on my highlights. Like I said before, why? I didn't seem to do very many videos this past couple of weeks. Or at least once per week. Because, yep. I'm trying to deal with my thoughts, trying to get exported on the YouTube. But, well, yeah. So, it probably won't be on a separate YouTube channel or anything like that. It'll probably still be on this YouTube channel. I don't think I'll do a separate YouTube channel. Because I know I already said this at the beginning of my video a few times, but yeah. Some of my highlights from on Twitch thoughts from on Twitch were are sort of a continuation. Like, say this video I'm doing right now, there's going to be a continuation from this video when I continue this over on the Twitch for Twitch drops after covering this video. Yeah. Like so. That's why I mean by continuation. Like on Play Dead by Daylight, for example. And they continue like a part, continue say from part 1 covered on here on YouTube, and I do like a part 1.1 on Twitch, and then a part 2 on YouTube again, and then a part 3 back on Twitch, like a pattern back and forth. And they have those upload here on YouTube from Twitch you know, just there's a storage limit and such, like a 100-hour storage limit. We can't have more than 100 hours of like recorded like like highlights. I gotta have them exported over on YouTube. Well, otherwise I lose them. So that's what I've been busy dealing with. Like I know I've already said that, but yeah, I'm just saying it again, just in case you didn't hear me say it early on. Yeah, at a later date, I'll check out this, but I have until April 30th, plenty of time to try and get these Twitch shots. Like, you want to co-catch, you want to go live on Twitch for them, then yeah, it's all up to you, whatever you want to try and get them, of course. So, yeah, the Twitch shots, Level Rivals, the Super Hero, yeah, Level Rivals, Level Rivals, the superhero team-based PvP shooter. Play for free now. Play for free now. Get ready to ignite the battle with Marvel Rivals. Can't seem to enunciate anymore now. I think that's it. I covered everything here. Yeah, dear Rivals, we'll just introduce a new experimental feature. What is this? Oh, Twitch shader. I think I pretty much covered everything here. Yep, I did. It's like, dear Rivals, we just introduced a new experimental feature, Twitch shader conciliation node, which may help reduce memory usage and improve overall stability, especially for players with lower RAM setups or FPS concerns. Yeah, that's good to know. Full details here. You go to this website for that. You can find this inside the official Discord. I don't want to stray from the point of what I'm doing here and click on that, but I could, but I'll let you guys click on that yourself. I think you can find this on their social media. Yeah, they have this posted on their X. Gaming news, all this stuff is posted on the official X account for Level Rivals. Yeah, that's where all this stuff is also posted. And even though I'm looking at it through Discord, the official Discord server of this game, that's where I'm viewing most of this stuff. Yeah, I can tell this. Hey, jump into it. Interact with the community and find some people to play with in this game. Want to group up, you know. Of course, if you encounter any issues or have questions, please don't hesitate to reach out to our Marvel Rivals support. We're here to help. Yeah, they really do care about that. Of course, try to help. Ha. Okay. Alright. Good. Ha. Ha. Okay. Ha. Army. Stay sharp. Okay, stay sharp, Rivals. And keep igniting the battle. Ignite the battle. Like, ah, yes. What? Experimental features. Look at that. Experimental feature. Twitch shader conciliation mode. That's like, I might try that. I might look into this. I might give it a try. I don't know, maybe that can help with the optimization problems that I tend to experience with this game. Because I know some other people experience the optimization problems. Not just me, but yeah. All Rivals, the team-based, the superhero team-based the shooter. Oh, there it is, season 2, right here. That season, yeah. Oh, yep. Season 2. Yep, season 2 of Marvel Rivals starts right now. It says there. Hey. Alright, hi. Alright, excuse me. The gates of the Hellfire Gala are now open to all guests willing to prove themselves as legends. Dive into Season 2 to discover new maps, a brand new battle pass, exclusive Twitch routes, and so much more. Yep. Oh, take on new challenges and exude your might as our newest vanguard. What? Vanguard. Yep. Really. Hold on. Huh. Yeah. Really. Huh. Newest vanguard. Hold on. Huh. Yeah. Newest vanguard. Hold on. Yep. Huh. Newest vanguard. Yep. Huh. In the frost right now. It's so there. Ugh, annoying ticks. Get those weird ticks when I'm trying to read some. Yep. As we begin a new chapter together, we'd like to thank you all to our dedication and support. Support. Yeah. Dedication and support. Yeah. Dedication and support. We're so excited to ignite the battle. Ignite the battle once more with you all. Rifles. And look, there it is. Man, this is everything we kind of looked at throughout this whole thing. What? Ha! Oh! Ha! What? Ha! Oh! Ha! Oh! What? What? To me, my X-Men. It said, to me, my X-Men. Let's just say in there, in the frost. New Vanguard, there she is. New map. New team-ups. Can't wait to see those again. Oh, play matches. Earn rewards. Look at that. Okay, season rank rewards. Yeah. Okay. Well, season event. Oh, what? Oh, what? Get free mantis, like free mantis costume. We got a free mantis costume in here. Costume, mantis flora maiden. Oh, it's a free costume for a season event. Get free mantis costume. Ooh, is this part of a spring seasonal event? Could be. Yeah. Ha. Hey. Yeah. This could be part of, like, oh, I don't know, a seasonal event. It looks like it could be. Oh, season 2 battle pass. There it is. Unlock 10 all new costumes and more cosmetics. Yep. Ah, there's a, yeah. Ah, rocket. Right here. Huh. Season 2 battle pass. Huh. Flower of Krakoa. All these skins here. Really nice. Yeah, those are all the skins. It's all like in the trailer. The battle pass. I like the Squirrel Girl one's nice. Yeah, punk rock Squirrel Girl. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, and there's this, yeah. The Wanda Scarlet Witch one here, which you get similar to, you know, the orange, like, symbiote, like, there's an orange, like, venom, you know. Yeah, there was an orange venom skin. Like, oh. Yeah. That's what, you know, this play matches earn rewards, like, well, yeah, well, that's what this thing here is kind of like. Yeah, that they had before, and this is another one. I mean, that's what it seemed like, unless I'm mistaken. Yeah, this is cool, all this stuff here. Yeah, I can't wait to check out the team-ups. Magneto, like, Magneto and Silex had the team-up with In the Frost. That's why Silex is no longer a team-up with with magic anymore. Nice to see that Captain America and Winter Soldier have to team up now. I mean, Scarlet Witch and Doctor Strange, like, what? What? Oh, hold on. Oh. What? What? Oh. What? That's so weird. I thought they hate each other. I mean, I thought Scarlet Witch didn't like Doctor Strange. Like, why would they be doing a team-up? That's, yeah, really. But I thought that was weird. You know, Dee said that in the chat earlier. Yeah, that's, cool. That's everything we saw there. Oh, yeah, and there's this thing going on, too. There's also this. Huh. Something in here. Let me click on this real quick. Alright, this here. Huh. Season 2 Hellfire Gala is here. Earn the limited time in the Frost avatar decoration on Discord by playing Marvel Rivals for just 15 minutes while having Discord open. Yeah, the Marvel Rivals Season 2 Discord quest will be available from Friday, April 11, 2025, 12 o'clock p.m. until Friday, April 18th, 2025, 12 o'clock p.m. Okay, don't miss your chance to showcase Emma's iconic style and personality. Yep, there's this. Yeah, this Marvel Rivals Season 2 quest. I could accept this if I want to play Marvel Rivals on desktop or a connected console for 15 minutes. Play Marvel Rivals for 15 minutes with your Discord client open to unlock an In the Frost avatar decoration for 2 months. Yeah, I could accept it. Why not? Huh, see here, like, me? Like that? Ah, see? Hey, there! Yep. There, see? I just accepted this. You can come in here in Discord and, like, well, click on this yourselves too. I just did that. Yep. I just did like on just now. And here's a picture of the Season 2 Discord quest. Well. Okay. Season 2 Discord quest. Okay, yeah. Okay. In the Frost avatar decoration. Ugh, excuse me, with his annoying tick. Season 2 Discord quest. Okay. Yep. Okay. In the Frost avatar decoration, and that's it right there. Yep, there she is. Yep, that's a closer look at it. Like, you kind of see it right here. It's shown up, and it's supposed to go there. Discord out there. And here on Discord there. Okay, so, yeah. There you have it. I think that's it. That covers everything. Alright, guys. Yeah. And there you have it. I covered everything that there is for Season 2. An overview. That was my overview of me covering everything for Season 2. Alright, I'm done. So, that's it. That finishes the overview. Now that I got all that done out of the way, let's see if I can go in depth again and see how much of this I can cover and check out again. I'm going to try and see how much of this I can check out when I go in depth. I'm going to go in depth in game next throughout the rest of this video, and I'm going to see how much of that, everything we just saw. We're going to see how much of this that we just saw throughout this whole overview, first half of the video. Let's see how much of it I can check out and cover in the second half of the video. Which I'm about to begin right now. Yes, so we're about to go I'm gonna go in depth in game. See how much of this I can check out now. That's what I'm doing next now. Yep. So I'm gonna start the game up. See how much of this I can check out in game. Yep, after I just covered an overview on it. Alright. Yep. I can move my webcam back over here. Now I'm gonna go in depth in game, see how much of this I can check out after I just cover this overview. In depth in game. So that's what I'm doing for the rest of this video. And you know, towards the end, might play a few matches. Then, and yeah, I might even play some in the Thross at some point. But who knows? We'll see. I gotta see how much I can check this out in the game. Yeah. Ooh. Someone's doing a subathon. Nice. Seems I can stop by with them doing a subathon. Who does? Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to start the game up here. So here we go. Let's start this game up. See how much of it I can check out. Yep. Everything I just covered in this overview. Yeah. If you're seeing this live right now, I will try and timestamp this. Like, I gotta timestamp this. I know, I hear how I said that so much in the past. I can never seem to get around to it, but I mean it this time. Yep. I'm gonna try to timestamp this, so starting to get up and going in depth right now. After just covering that overview. Here we go. Here we go. Starting up the game. Here we go. Starting up the game now. Boom. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Hang on. I'm gonna move myself. I'll move it right here. Oh yeah, there we go. Ah. Yes. Okay. I just moved my webcam. Yep. Right down here. Yep, in the corner. Yep, boom. This, I'll move this up right here. Ah. Yeah. Hang on. I'm just trying to adjust the placement of the webcam. Yeah, when I start the gun. I got the guns already been started. I'm just trying to we got there it is. Look, to me, my X-Men, Hellfire Gala. It's a season 2 Hellfire Gala. To me, my X-Men. On in the frost. There she is again. The King of Startex. Queen of Ice, and White. And there's the Twitch shots, which I will try and go live. Yeah, yeah. I will try to go live at a later date and try and cover these Twitch shots here. And oh, there's this. Become a Marvel Unlimited subscriber by April 16th. Oh, by April 16th and receive your free skin. Ooh, free skin, like for, what was it, Ultron or? Ooh, oh, for Fantastic Four there. Yeah. Looks like it's for Big Grinds. Yeah, a thing. Oh, yep, here's Discord. Yeah, join the Rivals community. Join the Rivals community. Oh, scan the QR code. Follow us for latest update. Go follow them for latest update. Oh, experimental switch shader compilation mode. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. I could actually do this. Hey. I might actually try this. Let's see if I can try this thing here. Should I even try it? After enabling switch shader compilation mode, shader compilation will only occur during the first game launch after a game version or graphics driver update. This feature can significantly reduce memory usage and minimize in-game stuttering. Especially on systems with 60 gigabytes of RAM or less. However, if you're using a lower-end CPU in combination with AMD FSR3 frame generation, you may notice occasional additional stutters with this feature enabled. Please note, this is an experimental feature. If you encounter any issues during use, our support team is standing by, ready to assist. Wow, that's nice. I could select this. Yeah, I could enable this. Do I want to enable this? Yeah. I mean, I had like, it's if you have 60 gigabytes of RAM or less. I had like 32 gigabytes of RAM. Yes, I had like 32 gigabytes RAM, so probably shouldn't really have to use this. Yeah, probably not for me though. For some reason, I still get optimization problems. Alright, we go. Let's launch the game already. I said I was going to already. Ah! Yeah, going in depth again to see how much of the stuff I covered in the overview on the stuff. I don't know. Then at some point, maybe do a few matches after checking out everything in game that I just covered in the overview. See how much of it I can check out, like the battle pass and everything. So, yeah, for season 2. So, alright, here we go. Let's do that. Let's start the game up. Yeah, it's starting up. That's why I went black there. We'll see first. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and cover everything I'm just gonna try to check out as much as everything I already just covered in the overview. And my overview I just covered for covering everything that there was for season 2. Now I'm trying to see how much of I can check out in game, like check out the battle pass in game and stuff like that for season 2. Even though I saw a bit of it, like through my overview that it just did of covering everything outside the game. Now I was trying to see how much of it I can see in game. Yeah, like battle pass, or let's see like in the Frost or in action in game, apart from reacting to the trailer. You know, basically, that's what this part. That's what this part of the video is. Me going in depth in game, after covering an overview. Everything is new. Like, see, it's taking a while here. Maybe since it's doing this, yeah, maybe I should try the whole, thing. So this doesn't take as long? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I have 32 gigabytes of RAM. Doesn't seem like I would need to use it. Unless I had an AMD, processor. Yeah, that's my processor. It's an AMD Ryzen processor. That's I guess an 8-core processor or something. 32 gigabytes of RAM. Yeah, I still have problems with this game on my computer. I don't have problems with any other game on my computer. It's just this game and its optimization. I don't know, man. I hear other people have trouble with this game. Just this game, not any other game, from what I hear. The game's optimization is weird, but that's what happens. I just have to wait till it freaking starts up. All I could do right now. Yeah. For too much. Okay, I guess while I wait. Oh, is it? Wow. Wow. What? Whoa! You see that? Ew, it's lagging. I see it lagging. I don't like that. Hang on. While I wait here. I'm gonna zoom myself in. What? See how I zoomed in? Yep. Zoom 500. Zoom 500. Huh, what if I did auto? Yeah. Alright. Huh. Boy, it's taking quite a while. Is it really not done yet? Like, oh my god. Wow, this is taking a while. Oh my gosh. Like, finally. Good god, man. Why was it taking such a while? The longest I've ever seen it do it. I don't remember ever taking a long time like that. Alright, we go. Ooh. I could hear fireworks in the background. Yeah, here it is. This is the thing I was talking about. See, I knew I would see this again. I said I was going to read this again. We saw a bit of it. Let's read this part here. This is something I saw earlier, and I said I was going to try and read it again because you can see it a lot easier in-game compared to viewing this in the Discord. A lot easier. I can see this a little better. That's why I chose to read it now and not then. So, alright. Here, let's see this. That little message from the developers. And I'll hit continue here. Lava Rivals. Ooh, that music. Lava Rivals. Hey. A new dawn of X. Hey. There's no doubt about it. The Krakoan era is legendary. A treasure trove of countless masterpieces and brilliant creative sparks. Jesus, what the heck with this music? Man. Okay. Dang. That's the same music I heard in the Battle Pass trailer. Yeah. There's no doubt about it. The Krakoan era is legendary. A treasure trove of countless masterpieces and brilliant creative sparks. Right. We still believe it stands as one of the greatest comic narratives of our time. Its storyline is so captivating that when we reached the endings of House of X and Powers of X, watching Charles and Eric stand side by side on the carousel at the shore of destiny. That's the shore of destiny. Gazing skyward as fireworks burst into life. Was that Charles Xavier and Eric as in like Magneto? So is that who Eric is? Like, I can't. I had a hard time remembering who Magneto's real name is. I just remember him mostly as Magneto. It's easier to remember as Magneto. I can't remember what his full name is. Like, yeah, I know Charles, like Xavier. That's, yeah, Charles Magneto. Who's Eric again? Is that Magneto? I can't remember. Yeah, right. Because I don't hear Magneto's full name a whole lot. That's why I say that. Probably. Side by side. Unless I'm mistaken. Yeah, side by side on the carousel at the shore of destiny. Gazing skyward as fireworks burst into life. We were moved to our core. It was our love for that breathtaking moment that unified our resolve to introduce Krakoa and its limitless potential into Marvel Rivals. Right into Marvel Rivals. Yeah. Yeah. Right. From the comic. Of course. So they did. Potential to Marvel Rivals said. Right. Alright. Huh, excuse me. Annoying tick. Pardon me. It was the dawn of X, and now the dawn of season 2 of Marvel Rivals. Hey, I just read that by the potential morons. Yeah, almost, I guess. Like, how much? Oh, halfway there, I guess. Huh. Okay. Alright. 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 Alright, a lot. Do the tick. Excuse me. Hey. After the inaugural Hellfire Gala, what's that? Got the Gala. The mutants meticulously crafted fireworks show once again left us awestruck. Excuse me, sorry. I'm not trying to do that on purpose. It's annoying tick. Bear with me, sorry. Us awestruck. But, you know, what am I doing? Yeah, fireworks, right. Weird. That's so weird. Excuse me. Left us awestruck. Oh, weird. What? You said awestruck? Oh, pretty good. Is that what awestruck means? Oh, pretty good. Hey. Huh. Hey. And good. Okay. Alright. Emma Frost's telepathic projections seemed to materialize right before our eyes as the barren landscape of Mars transformed into a thriving sanctuary housing Krakoa's sister. Oh, sister. Oracle? Oracle? I hope I said that right. Oracle? I think it says Oracle. Excuse me. Yeah. Oracle. Yep. Housing Krakoa's sister. Oracle. Yeah. In that electrifying moment, we decisively welcomed both the Hellfire Gala and Areko into Marvel Rivals. So that's part of here too. Marvel Rivals. Ushering in a plan for new heroes, epic maps, and an entirely fresh series of costumes. And that's kind of what they did so far. Yep, and they introduced Emma Frost. Who knows if they show like, they mentioned Charles Xavier. They said Charles in here. I just read his name. Just mentioned, he was mentioned in here. Who knows if he shows up in this game at some point. Or I guess he's just still mentioned in the background. Like, you know how, what's her name? God dang it. I can't remember. What is it? I know it. It's just Gwen. Yeah, like, not Spider-Gwen. Not Gwen Stacy. Gwenpool. Gwendolyn Poole. You know who was, I guess, the original owner of, Jeff the Land Shark? She's mentioned. Yeah, she's mentioned in Jeff's story. I guess it's not once or twice or something, but yeah, some characters are mentioned, even though from time to time, even if they don't show up in the game. Like Blade, we've already seen Blade, and yeah, he's been mentioned, yet he's not playable still. What the frick? They're gonna just do it and do it like that? Like, what the heck, man? Why you like tease at him like that, and yet only for him to not be playable again? What the heck? That's so weird. I don't know, I find that odd. How Blade is not playable again. Yet they teased at him in a map. I don't know. That makes you wonder if he'll ever show up as playable. still stuck in the middle of that nap in Central Park from season 1 of Dracula. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, series of costumes, right. Anyway. Carry on. Alright. Okay. While we were passionately and tirelessly preparing every detail for the Hellfire Gala, more recently, we had scarcely realized that the Krakoan era had spanned 5 years. Although we felt deep regret as it ended. What? Oh, it ended. That era closed with a perfect finality. Finality. Yeah. Oh, it closed. Yeah, it closed in the comics. It already closed in the comics. That's what they're saying here. And then they introduced it into this game from the comics. Of course, it came from the comics. Now they introduce it into this game with Krakoa's sister, Eriko. Eriko? I feel like I butchered that, but oh, that's not right. Yeah, with perfect finality. We count ourselves incredibly fortunate to carry on the beloved story of Krakoa in Marvel Rivals, where the stunning visions of true creative geniuses have been transformed into heroes you can truly control and battlegrounds you can explore. At the same time, we felt an immense weight of pressure, knowing we might not single-handedly capture a Krakoan story of true Krakoan caliber. This is like a message from the developers talking about Krakoan. And the comics, and then the 3 into Marvel Rivals. I'm like, that's what I got from this so far. Alright. Sorry for no ticks. Krakoan caliber. We even sensed an echo of the bittersweet comic narrative. The fall of Krakoa at the hands of... So we actually did. That's not just a thing in Marvel Rivals. That actually happened? Like Ultron actually tried to take over it? No, because I've never actually read the comics of the Krakoa thing in the comics. Well, I guess he actually did. And they're trying to reflect that within Marvel Rivals too, I guess. Yeah, the fall of Krakoa at the hands of a mechanical menace, aka, right, Ultron? Jesus. Other mechanical menace, the Age of Ultron, or something. Alright, trying to take over him. And this Ultron, like, utopian, like, whatever, machinery, like, world or whatever, like, trying to take over everything. What the? Yeah, we saw her in the official trailer. He's trying to be a party pooper. Crash the party. What the frick, man? Uninvited. What? With all of Krakoa at the hands of a mechanical menace. Mechanical menace as we planned for the invasion of the fan favorite supervillain. Oh, well, now we get a playable supervillain in this game. Yeah, if he's not like the first, if not the first supervillain, all that becomes playable in this game, which is nice. Don't have Dr. Doom in here yet. I don't know if that was Dr. Doom 2099 or not. that I saw talking, like, he looked like he was talking to Loki in the official trailer. I'm not kidding. I pointed that out earlier. What the, who was that? If that's not Doctor Doom 2099, not like past Doctor Doom with the green cloak and no silver mask. I'm talking about the future Doctor Doom from 2099. It's a different Doctor Doom, an alternate timeline, 2099, with the blue cloak, and the blue cloak and everything, and the gray. Yeah, that's what it looked like I was seeing, but I'm probably mistaken. That's probably not him. I don't know. It kind of looked like it was him. I could be wrong. But why was he talking to Loki? I don't know. I wonder who that, or at least who was that talking to Loki? It's not who I think it was. It couldn't be, because that guy's like he's basically like the main villain to everything that's going on with the story of Marvel Rivals right now. And there's two Dooms, you know, Doctor Doom and Doctor Doom, like 2099, we're clashing against each other in season 0, and it's like, oh, they start working together with Dracula to bring eternal night, bring upon eternal night in season 1, and then suddenly they trick him in season 1, and yeah, they steal his immortality or something. Like, what the frick? And then we go into this season 2. I don't know if he actually showed up in the gala, unless maybe I have to go back and reread whatever at the end of that to see if he actually does like take part in the gala, because I don't know. Because I think I remember seeing something like, did he? Nah, it wouldn't make any sense to me. Why would it if he's like the main villain right now with the whole story? Unless he's just going on a vacay from being the main villain and just having Ultron being the villain now because it's trying to take over Krakoa. If that's what's going on, that's what it sounds like from the official trailer. Because I didn't see anything about Doctor Doom in the official trailer for season 2. Just Ultron. Like, he's the new villain, I guess? Apparently. It was sort of Dracula. I don't know, let's read up more on the lore inside the game to see how Doctor Doom is involved in any of this. Use the blood chronovium. Yeah. A bit of Dracula's blood put onto the chronovium, you know, from season 1 to try and create eternal night, only to steal his immortality or some like trick him later on. The frick. Wasn't really being generous, it was just deceiving him. He tricked him. Dracula got tricked by Doctor Doom. What the frick? Hey man. Oh. Yep. You can truly control the battleground. You can explore. At the same time, you felt the immense weight of pressure when you might not single-handedly capture a great Cohen story. Oh, I already read that. Yep, sorry, I didn't mean to reread something. You even sensed an echo. Yeah. Great Cohen story, a true Great Cohen color. Yeah, I already read that. You even sensed an echo of the bittersweet comic narrative. To follow Krakoa at the hands of the mechanical menace as we plan for the invasion of the fan favorite supervillain. We once again breathed in that sorrow. In season 2, we endeavor to keep the spirit of Krakoa alive in our game and remain determined to continuously optimize Marvel Rivals. Optimization problems with the game. Is that what they were talking about there when they said optimize? I don't know. Maybe I'm mistaken if I misinterpreted that. If the game has some optimization problems going on with it. I know I'm not the only one who's experiencing that, but I know that's what they're getting out there. I keep reading. Our game will remain determined to continuously optimize Marvel Rivals, so sit there, delivering ever more content and an ever better gaming experience. Yeah, they want to fix upon it. Yeah, we're almost to the bottom there, almost there. Better gaming experience. Okay. Alright. Do me. Hey, when I do that. Alright. Huh. Hey. Huh. Hey. Krakoa is the homeland of mutants. And on the day of the Hellfire Gala, its gates swing wide open to any and all invited guests. I guess someone who was uninvited showed up. Ah, yeah, that happened to Ultron. Trying to take over Krakoa. What the frick, man? Open to any and all invited guests. We extend our heartfelt invitation to every player, wherever you may be, as today, Krakoa eagerly awaits your arrival. Hey. Hey. Huh. Your arrival. Hey. We hope that everything we've done within Marvel Rivals and across the Chronoverses will keep the flame of Krakoa burning bright. This living, breathing island yearns for new residents. The Hellfire Gala beckons new guests, and we are thrilled to welcome back those who longtime friends as well. Welcome back those longtime friends as well. So there it is. Huh. Oh. Yeah, they said this outside the game, and you can also read it in game. That's why, yes, I'm reading it here. Huh. Yeah. Here is the last paragraph. Excuse me. Tonight at 11:45 p.m. Well, not as of right now, but since they mentioned this, yeah. Tonight at 11:45 p.m. during the scheduled fireworks show at the Hellfire Gala, when the sky ignites in shimmering light and the hall overflows with celebration. Like, you see fireworks in the background. In the background on the screen right now. Look in the background on the screen. The top corner here and here. You'll see fireworks. See, like, oh, look right there. I just saw some. There's another one over here. See, look, there it is. Another one right there. I just pointed them out. In the background. Yeah, fireworks. Night, 11:45 p.m. During the scheduled fireworks show at the Hellfire Gala, when the sky ignites with shimmering light and the hall overflows with celebration, we hope that together we can echo those very words that once shook us and inspired the creation of the Hellfire Gala season. The words that Magneto and his steadfast friend proclaimed as the dawn of X. Yeah, Magneto, that's Eric, right? Magneto's real name is Eric? Like Charles Xavier and Magneto? Stand side by side on the... It said it over here, earlier in here. See Charles and... Like watching Charles and Eric stand side by side on the carousel. Right here, I just read it again. Yeah, it's like, we don't have Xavier in here yet. We only have Magneto. There's only one in here. But they did mention Charles in here at least. Like, Charles, they mentioned in here. Xavier, when is he gonna show up? Yeah, I mean, you could probably imagine he'd probably show up as a strategist or something, right? Probably. He might show up as a strategist, and he does show up in here. Who knows? Possibly, if he ever does, and who knows? There's so many characters they can put in this game. And only, like, imagine and wait till the further seasons that have yet to come. You know? Yeah, because we're only still in the very beginning. It's just now the second season, man. Hellfire Gala, when the sky ignites with shimmering light and the hall overflows with celebration. We hope that together we can echo those very words that once shook us and inspire the creation of the Hellfire Gala season. The words that Magneto and his steadfast friend proclaimed at the dawn of X. Just look at what we have made. So just look at what we have made. We have made. That's it. But yeah, inside the Discord, like over here I was looking at earlier, that very exact same thing. Yeah, here it is again. This is the same thing again. This is what I just looked at in game. But hold on, you guys can't see what I'm talking about. God dang it, you guys are not seeing what I'm talking about right now. Hang on. Let me make it so you guys can see it. Ah, hold on. Sorry. This is what I was looking at in game just now that we saw a while ago in the Discord. This right here. Yeah, we just looked at this. This is in the Discord again. That's why it was a lot easier to read in game. Yeah, this is everything we just read. It was the dawn of X and now the dawn of Doom. Low rivals. Yep, same thing. Is it? Introduce Krakoa and its luminous potential into the low rivals. Yeah, it's the same thing. Only it seems like it's worded differently a little bit. Yeah, because I don't remember reading the word limitless. It looks like a little worded differently a little bit. The same thing, we just read through this. And at the very end here, where it says, just look at what we have made. That part, I just read this part right here. That's it right there again, that we read again. And down here it says, Marvel Rivals Team. It says Marvel Rivals Team at the very bottom there. Marvel Rivals Team. Yeah, that's this right here. All of this I looked at. Hold on. Hold on, excuse me. Huh. Get the dick. I'll move on here. Excuse me. Yeah, I was just showing that again. Because I noticed it says a few things a little differently, like I just pointed out just now. It said the Marvel Rivals Team. But over here it doesn't say that. It just says just look at what we've made. And that's it. It doesn't say Marvel Rivals Team down here. So it's worded differently a little bit. I did notice that, but yeah, it's the same thing. Same thing. It's just the same thing in game from outside the game. The only it feels feels a little shorter. I mean, it doesn't look very long, you know? Seeing it here in game doesn't look very long. No. Oh, maybe it's the same length. Just seemed a little shorter for some reason. There, look. Yeah, it seemed a little shorter. Yeah, we're looking at reading that in game already just now. Where is it again? Yeah, see how it looks a lot bigger. It looks a lot longer here. Like from here all the way to here. That looks a lot more. Like, is there just a lot more? It looks like there's a lot more text here compared to over here. It looks like there's a lot less text. Maybe because it's just bigger. And there it's just shrunken down. Why it looks like there's more, you know? So that's bigger on screen. So it's, you know, more zoomed in. So it doesn't look like there's as much, but there is. Probably the same. I don't know, unless I choose to go back and reload that. Alright. Look at that. The background there. And there's that tree in the background. Oh, Groot. What? That's not Groot? What? No! It's a big giant tree in the background. I don't know if that thing is any relation to Groot or not. Who knows? And it looks like Groot's face posted on a tree. I'm like, what is it? I have to read up on it, see what it is probably. All those fireworks in the background. Look at that. This is a nice new menu. The fire pits down here. Oh, what's that thing fly? Dude, is that Ultron? Did you see that? I saw a robot just fly by. Look, there's another one. There's one right there. Yeah, those are Ultrons. A bunch of Ultron bots. See, look, one right there, one right there. They're flying all over the place. Flying in the background. Look at the detail on this. Look, see, it just flew by. There's another one right there. Ultrons flying in the background. See, look, it's just that one there, this one here. I'm pointing them out. I'm just pointing them on screen. Look at him. There he goes. That's an Ultron. An Ultron bot. Those Ultron drones. Ultron drones moving around the background. Ah! How's it trying to take over? Ow! Like, ow! Okay, let's just hit start here. Here we go. Hit play. Yeah, I will try to timestamp. I promise. I will try and timestamp this. Oh! Holy crap, man! Ooh! And there's Ultron. Yeah, I finished that rank 2 of Thron's. I didn't reach gold. I tried, but nope, I didn't. Like, oh well. Back to rank 3 again. After I just reached rank 2. I couldn't reach gold. Like, oh well. Season 2.0 Hellfire Gala. Then Lark rank. I just didn't play enough, I guess. 3 months on 3. I'll see if I can reach gold later on. Look at that! God, I like this new nigga. And there's Ultron. Right there in the distance. Dude, that's cool. I like all this. Down thing here on screen. Alright, we're finally good. Let me see. So, what shall we check out first in all of this? Oh, yeah, there's the pickup bundle. The one I was talking about before, that's the previous pickup bundle with Venom, orange Venom, and this is the new one. That's the new one, this is the old one. That's the old one, that's the new one. Krakoa. Oh! What do I see down here? This is what they were talking about a while ago. You know, daily, weekly. They're organized it right here a bit more. So daily, weekly events. What to choose first? Hold on, let me see over here. What's over here? Let's select on the new. Well, like I said, I'm trying to check all this stuff out in game here. After I just did an overview on it. But let's see over here on the new. Ooh, it's achievements. Oh, they got brand new achievements in here. Raise the proficiency of 1 hero to Lord. I haven't done that yet. It's a brand new one. Oh, Hellfire Gala. Oh. What? Oh. Oh. Hellfire Gala. Unlock all Hellfire Gala gallery cards. You think I can do that? Is there? Oh, there's more. Oh, mutant and proud. What the heck? Listen to one conversation between mutants. Ah, look at. See if we can find one and like actually do that in the game. What's it? Dr. Doom. Oh, Doom Rise. Unlock all Doom Rise gallery cards. What? Oh yeah, of course I did. Yeah, I already got that. See, it says a check mark. This is This is all stuff I already got from the previous seasons. Yes, I unlocked all of this stuff in the previous seasons. They all say check mark on them. Doom Rise. That was season 0. Doom Rise. See if I can do that again. First Stanley. Read all 4 of the Fantastic Four's hero stories. Nope, I had not done that yet. I should try and do that. Yeah. First family? Yeah. Read all 4 of the Fantastic Four's hero stories. I haven't done that yet. I should. All 4 of them. I gotta get on that. What if I can do it outside the video? Oh. 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 Win them all spring. This is all the achievements. The new achievements. Heroic Journey. Oh. Huh. Huh. Oh. Huh. Huh. Hey. Schism from within. I don't know how to pronounce. Scheme within? From within? Oh, does that say scheme from within? Oh. As in the frost, force mutants to move 10 times with Psionic Seduction. Ow. 10 times. That's her ultimate, I think. Hey, yeah. Hey. Okay. Yeah, look. Huh. Our little secret. Huh. Hey. Hey. As in the front. As it excuse me, as it in the frost. Oh, I can't enunciate. Excuse me for a sec. Ugh, my mouth got a little dry and I couldn't really enunciate there. Look. Okay, yes, look. Okay, hold on. Our little secret. Okay. As in the frost. I feel like I can't enunciate that word. Emma. Okay. Alright. As Emma. Yeah. As it as Emma Frost, partner with Magneto to land 1 KO. Wow. Partner with Magneto, land 1 KO. Yeah, it's like, what? Yeah, I need to look up in the comics to understand whose side Emma Frost is really on, you know? Is she on the Brotherhood of Evil or whatever? Like, yeah, the old name for, you know, the for mutant kind. He like says for mutant kind, like fight for mutant kind. So it sounds like he might be on like I guess he was originally with Charles Xavier, and then she switched sides to Magneto's side or something. I don't know. I didn't understand. I need to look up on that. Like, her as a villain? How she was a hero and then she became a villain? Like, I don't know. Live long enough to be a hero. Hold on. Wait, die a hero or live long enough to become a villain? Right? You either die a hero or live long enough to become a villain. I guess that's what happened to her. No? What? I don't know. I didn't read on that. I mean, she's doing it. I mean, mainly if I listen to the dialogue interaction between Magneto and then the Frost, I might find some stuff that will, yeah, answer to what I'm saying here, especially with the things she says to other people when she like tosses people around with their abilities, like what the heck? Yeah. So these are 2 new achievements here. And these are all some other ones. Old ones already. I have not finished yet. Yeah, there's a lot down here that I'm already done with. Oh, as Loki. Oh, as Loki. Oh. Assist Thor in landing 1 KO. Yeah. Oh. Puny God. Oh. As Monster Hulk. Slam an enemy Loki with World Breaker. Yeah. I had not done that yet. I think Connor and Loki have done that. I've done it since the beta though. Yeah, I slammed Loki with World Breaker. It's a reference to Avengers movie where he slams Loki. That's what that ultimate is. Huh? Huh. 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 Okay. Huh. Huh. Alright. Alright. Oh, alright. Okay, look here. Yeah. Alright. The Hidden Womb. In control of the cradle in Krakoa. Oh, that's a new one. Head of the table. Gain control of the Quiet Council in Krakoa. New unwanted guests. Gain control of the Carousel in Krakoa. Huh. Unwanted guests. Gain control of the Carousel in Krakoa. Huh. Huh. a necessary sacrifice. Alright, left. Alright. Army. Yeah. Army. Excuse me. Attempt. Alright. Attempt to destroy Cerebro. Oh, Cerebro to prevent Ultron from backing up his data in Krakoa. Oh, wow. So, Ultron is part of the map as a non-playable character right now. So yes, Ultron is like flying around the entire map, even if he's not playable right now. Yes, he's literally a non-playable character. That's what it's saying right here. Unless, does that mean anything like when he's actually playable, or that sounds like something you do when he's a non-playable character? Because he's like everywhere, you know? Prevent Ultron from backing up his data in Krakoa. Huh. Out of service. Huh. Huh. Hey. Hey. Attempt to stop Ultron from backing up his data in that data to Cerebro in Krakoa. Huh. Hey. Oh. A hounding conversation. Huh? Oh. Hey. Huh. Oh yeah, this is an old one. Huh. Huh. Oh. Oh yeah. Huh. Huh. Talk with Bats, the ghost dog. The ghost dog when eternal night falls. When eternal night falls on New York. Ah, this. Talk to him. Ah, this is okay. This is something you had to do in season 1, which I hadn't done yet apparently. Huh. Huh. Hey. Huh. Ruined idol. Oh, shatter the blood. Oh, yep. The Bloodstorm. Oh, okay. The Bloodstorm 1 statue when eternal night falls on New York. Yeah, that's on one of the stages. Oh, 49 out of 50. Sport. Oh. Hey. Shatter 50 symbiote spores in Clantar. Oh, that's 49 out of 50 of those. Yeah, these are just past ones. Huh. 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 V. Spray one time toward the Celestial Codex in Clantar. Mind Palace. Yeah, these are all Shuri. Listen to Shuri's findings in the intergalactic empire of Wakanda. Yeah, you hear those randomly. Let her speak. Chat with Spider Zero in the neck lab of Tokyo 2099 style. I know I've done that probably during the beta, but not probably during the beginner. Whispers from the web. Listen to Spider Zero's holographic message in Tokyo 2099. Yeah, 2099, like Doom 2099, that's what I'm talking about. Histrionic perfection. Use one emote on the throne in Gasgar. Ah! I've not done that yet. Dude, why are these are so old. Look, some of these are old. These are old achievements and I haven't done yet. Like, I'm almost done with this one. I just didn't come across them yet. There are newer ones now. In this Necessary Sacrifice. That has to do with Ultron. Like, it's saying like it's not a new one, but it sounds like it. Cool though. Like, oh, these two I don't have. Hero to represent. Right? Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Ringmaster. Rank gold or higher in competitive. Nope, I haven't done that yet. Was not been able to. Oh, look. There's this. Yeah, these are old, yeah, I just now clicked on them. From the previous season. Yeah, that's all this stuff. Why is it showing up as new? Because I apparently didn't click on them yet. You know, I've had them for a while. Yeah, okay. I was just clicking on all the new stuff. Title. Ooh, huh. Huh. Oh, huh. Galactus favorite, rising rival, heroic ally, during drama, dramatis, chronicle extra. No, what are those things? Achievements. So yeah, I looked at those new achievements there. Ah, yeah. These are, yeah. Yes! Right. Ha! Hey. Ha! Yeah. Right. Ha! Yes. Hey. Yeah. These are... Yeah, these are some of my old highlights. Of course, we've seen and shown them in the past. Leaderboard. Leaderboard. Oh. Yeah, past matches. MVP or defeat. All for season 2 now. Now this is what I have for season like 1.5. Season 1. Yeah, I mostly played a lot of Hulk in season 1. Yeah, again, played a lot of Hulk. Hulk Boost Banner, yeah. I did, I played a lot of, used to play a lot of Hulk in season 0. Or season 1. Didn't play as much as Hulk like I used to. I played more Loki this time. At season 1.5. And now, I haven't played anyone yet. Yeah. Ah! Yeah! Huh? Oh! It shows Banner right here instead of Hulk. It used to show, oh, why does it show Banner and not Hulk this time? How odd. Yeah, it's showing Banner here. That's not showing Hulk. It used to show Hulk. Ah. 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 What? Ugh. Yeah, it shows Banner. Oh, wait. There we go. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can adjust too. Yeah. I had it on Hulk in the first place, so there you go. I'm placing it back on Hulk. Yeah, yes. Yeah, I had on Hulk in the first place, and I placed it back on him. As I wanted to. I don't know, I'm looking, because it showed like there's some new achievements in there. It's okay, we just looked at the new achievements there. Wasn't originally planning on looking at them, but that's what was new that I clicked on. I'm trying to click on everything that's new here for season 2. Yeah, showing some the, oh, yeah, that's from the previous season. Yeah, I already, yeah, so just 3 matches, I'll do that. Do that later, pick up bundle. That's the orange, you know, the orange Venom. What's this one here? Oh, there's this. What is this? This is new. Hello. Oh, okay. I'm trying to check out everything new for this season. In-game after I did an overview on it. We going in depth. Rule 27 days rules. Huh. Okay. Cerebro database. Oh. Complete all 04 to get a Mantis Flora Maiden skin here. Get this and complete them all. Limited time. New. 7 days of it. Oh, progress 03. Oh, is this the whole, oh yeah! This is the event! You know, the event? Yeah, the, you know, like in season 1, they called it the Midnight Feature something event. Yeah, Let's just do those like missions during the whole thing. That's what this is. Event 2 unlocked in 3 days. I think that's Adam Warlock? Or is that either... Okay, this is either Adam Warlock or... I can't tell who that is. That looks like it's either Adam Warlock or Wolverine. Could be mistaken. That could be Black Panther or Moon Knight. I'm not sure what. That's probably Black Panther. If not, no, it's not Moon Knight. That's probably Black Panther. I can barely tell with this silhouette here. And this? Huh. Who is that? The strip of hair right here. I can't make out who this guy is. This is probably Wolverine. And this could be Adam Warlock. I don't know. Or this could be Hawkeye. I can't really tell by the strip there because it's been a while. I'm trying to tell who these are by the silhouette. But we already know this is Inner Frost. Let's see, what is our missions? Oh, this is what the missions look like for this season. Just looking at the new missions. Yeah. Look at that. Yeah, chrono tokens. Redeemable amount 100. X and the Frost Ray. Huh. Impending Doom. Yeah. Ultron is like a non-playable character right now until he's playable until season 2. You know, season 2 like 2.5, second half. Complete missions and form complete missions and form any 3 lines. Row, column, diagonal to clear the challenge. Oh, mission 1. Oh. Like through here, there. Yeah, each of these are all missions. Mission 1. Defeat 16 enemies in quick match, competitive, or practice versus AI. Mission 2. View challenge 1 during the event period. This is challenge 1. Yeah, I just completed it just now. That's why it's check. Yeah, I just got it. Ah! Hey, look at that! Yep, I just did it. That's what I just did just now. Yep, I got it. Oh! It looks like Captain America's shield. This top part here. Could be wrong, but that's what it looks like so far. It's like a puzzle. You kind of uncover what it is. Mission 3. Complete 5 matches in quick match competitive or regular Thursday. That should take a while, but not too long, you know. Mission 4. Huh. Mission 4. Deal 10,000 damage as it in the frost in quick match, competitive, or practice versus AI. Hey, mission 5. Oh, take 20. Take 200. Was that 20? Yeah, 20,000. Take 20,000 damage as in the frost. I can't pronounce it. I have trouble pronouncing it. As in the frost in quick match, competitive or practice versus AI. AI. God dang it. Just take 20,000 damage as in the frost. Tough time pronouncing it, dude. Mission 6. Oh, this is an easy one. Okay. Read Emma Frost lore forged in Hellfire. That's her lore. Gotta read lore. Yeah, maybe I'll probably do that sometime later on or outside the video. Who knows? I might read it within this video. We'll see later if I get around to it. You guys can always read it yourselves when you play the game yourself, of course. Alright, let me know if you'd like to see me read it. Maybe I will. But I feel like I've already been reading so much already. You know? Like, what the heck? Like earlier? Yeah. Mission 7. Okay. Secure 40 assists in quick match, competitive, or practice versus AI. Mission 8. Oh. Win. Okay. Win one match matches, one match in Krakoa Hellfire Gala. Gotta win one match. Mission 9. Oh. Stun 10 enemies with psionic seduction as Emma Frost. You gotta, man. So a lot of these have to be done while playing as Emma Frost. So I'm gonna need to actually play as Emma Frost. If I'm gonna actually manage to complete any of these. Maybe a few of them can be done without playing Emma Frost, but most of them, they have to do with Emma Frost. Like reading her lore, take a certain amount of damage as Emma Frost, deal a certain amount of damage as Emma Frost, like 10,000 damage, 20,000 damage, take 20,000 damage, deal 10,000 damage as Emma Frost. Secure 40 assists, that could be as anyone, not necessarily Emma Frost. Win one match, like Krakoa Hellfire, can do that with anyone. This last one has to do with Emma Frost. This one has to do with Emma Frost. That one has to do with Emma Frost. Deal damage, take damage is Emma Frost. Read Emma Frost's lore. Like, this one could be done with anyone. Defeat 60 enemies in quick match competitive practice. Excuse me. Complete 5 matches in quick match competitive or practice. Yeah, both of these can be completed without playing as Emma Frost. I'm gonna do these 3 in a row. Yo, it said complete missions and form any 3 lines. So I can easily do these 3. Probably chances are if I don't play as Emma Frost in any match, I may at least unlock these 3. Are probably the ones I'm gonna unlock first. This one and this one, because I already got this one in the middle. Defeat 60 enemies in quick match competitive or practice versus AI. Got that, can't enunciate right now. Ugh. Complete 5 matches. So these 2 sound like they're gonna be done first before any of these. Because this will just 5 matches and defeat 60 enemies. See, chances are these will happen first. This one, mission 3, and mission 1. After mission 2 is already done. Before I do these, because they involve Emma Frost. Yeah. This includes challenge. At least 3 of them to clear challenge, and you could still try to do any of these other ones. Yeah. But I feel like these are the 2 easiest ones. Compared to these, which involve Emma Frost. And this one just needs play. And just win a match on Krakoa Hellfire. Or this one, play as Emma Frost. Read her lore. Like, if I complete this and then read her lore here and then do this, stun 10 enemies. 10 enemies with psionic seduction and the Frost's ability. That's her ultimate. Secure 40 assists. Oh, like I could do this and then this one. Like diagonally, like from here to here to here. If I do Emma Frost and then this. Or this, Emma Frost lore. Take damage as Emma Frost or deal damage as Emma Frost. These 3 in a row. This. Play as Emma Frost for that one. And this also has to do with Emma Frost. This one. Yeah. 1, 2, and 3. These 2 are here. Mission 4, 5, and 6 have to do with playing as Emma Frost. So if I choose not to do this, then I have to do this. I could probably only get these 2 right here if I don't play Emma Frost at all. Or just read the lore. Yeah. So far, that's what it looks like. Unless you still have to try and complete all of these. To complete like almost all of these until you get all of these up here. You know, it says just 3 lines. Limited time for 7 days, and this goes away in 7 days. Huh. I gotta finish these within a week. I might work on some of this outside the video too, though. Yeah. Well, 100. That's how much I had left over from a previous season. Is it? Or not? I'm mistaken. Alright, so that's the event. We looked at the event. Now, let's look at it. Did I already see the missions? Let's look at the missions next here. They're still lit up like I haven't looked at them. Oh wow, look at that. There's weekly missions here. The way they changed this, how organized it compared to previous season. The challenges. Alright, here's the Cerebro interface for the Mantis skin. Flora Maiden. Woo! Yeah. Challenge 1, 2, already done with 2 already, as you saw. View challenge 1 during the event period. Yep. That's how I got it done. And all of these. Challenge 2, unlock in 3 days, 7 days for challenge 3, challenge 4 in 11 days, and there's this. Oh. Huh? Oh. Hey, event. Play matches, earn rewards. Oh, this one. Okay. Okay. Complete 3 matches in quick match, competitive or practice versus AI. Complete 9 matches in quick match, competitive or practice versus AI. Oh, you can still get this. Chaos Gown, nameplate. Chaos Gown, costume Scarlet Witch. So I can still get these. Yeah, these are part of that Scarlet Witch thing. Join now. There it is. Scarlet Witch. Yeah, see, this is it right here. Go match. Dude, oh, you don't have to actually buy this? Play matches, earn rewards. During the event, finish the designated number of matches in quick match, competitive, or practice versus AI. First, AI. God, I can't talk today. AI to earn rewards. 13 days of this. Gas gown. The Hellfire Gala is never just a party. It's a beacon ignited by mutants in the abyss of a world against them. When mankind... Excuse me. Finally. When mutant kind from across time gather in one place, the sight sends shivers down the spines of demons and gods alike that seek to devour this world. First appears in Marvel Rivals Season 2. Even though the Hellfire Gala has been in the comics, it's also now in Season 2. They can try and do these within 13 days. You don't have to buy these up there to go match. And go into a match just like that. Yeah. Huh. How about that? Let's go back to Season real quick. Yeah, you can do those. That's like similar to the orange venom skin I mentioned earlier. Here's Lauren Susan. Oh, there's the battle pass. I haven't clicked on that yet. So, yeah, this is all for the matches. You can easily just do things. Yeah, just play 9 matches. Complete 9 matches. I get those. Like, I guess for today, let's go die in 13 days. And I can probably do these. Those are missions. If I complete the missions or do this in the Scarlet Witch skin, you get rewarded for playing. And this is what you're rewarded. The skin as you play 9 matches. They're rewarding you for playing 9 matches. And the challenges, Rocket Raccoon, you'll win 5 matches or challenges. Oh, complete the 2 matches. Oh, these are all weeklies. Win 8 matches. Oh, this one says win 8 matches, but this down here, complete 9 matches. So I can complete 9 matches. But if I do, like, say I win like 8 in a row, if I don't win 9 of them, they'll get this. And this done. If I still now do that. But these are all the missions. Yeah, complete 1 match. Yeah. Resist 2,000 damage with shields. Inflict 6,000 damage. And those are all missions. Alright. Cool. I'll click on the heroes in the store in a sec. Let's go to the battle pass now. Yeah, let's check out the battle pass. Ooh. Oh, this. Yeah. Hold on. Alright. Hold on. Huh. Excuse me. Okay. Hold on, no anything. Pardon me. This is something about the through this battle pass. Hey. Huh. Darkhold battle pass. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Huh. Hey. Excuse me. Alright. New York shines once more, thanks to the tireless efforts of our heroes. Yeah. Heroes. Dracula and his nefarious schemes have finally been vanquished. Now, take a moment to catch your breath. A grand gala awaits. Yeah. Here. Retainable chrono tokens right here. Chrono tokens. I think there's something in season 1 that said Dr. Doom 2099 was visiting the gala, like he was going to the gala. So that probably was him talking to Loki. Weird. I couldn't be mistaken that's who that probably was that I saw in the trailer. Had questions about the settlement rules. Yeah, this is the chrono tokens that I had left over. Yeah, this is all I had left over, just 100. No, at the end of each season, a reset will take place. Chrono tokens carried over cannot exceed the current season's redemption account balance, which is 100. Can't exceed 100. So, yeah, I had 100, and I didn't exceed 100. That's all I had left over. Yeah. Yeah. This is Darkholds. That's the previous battle pass. I don't know why that showed up. Ooh, look at that. There's a new one. There we go. This is what I was trying to look at the entire time. Ah, look at that. That's the new one. Cool. Yeah. That's a nice Local Dagger skin. Luna Snow. Yeah, like the Gala colors, black and white Gala colors. This Spider-Man. Well, Battle Pass. Flower of Krakoa. Countdown. Oh. Hold on. Is that saying 900 days? No. It looks like it says 900. 900? Or is that 90? I think that's 90 days in 1 hour. If that doesn't say 900. That looks like it says 900 or 90 days. I could be wrong, but that's what this looks like it says. I'm not kidding. That is so weird. Purchase luxury battle pass. I'm gonna probably do that someplay here. The previous seasons here. Alright, let's check out the battle pass. Oh, yeah, let's click on it. Look at that. Woo! Ooh. Ah! Spider-Man. Nah. That's Spider-Man skin. Great. Really. Okay.
Hi.
Oh, hi. Hello. Did you hear that? He's like, hi. Did you hear him? He literally. He's talking. What, randomly? Yeah, hey there. He just said hell. Hey. So, it's Spider-Man. It's funny. Oh.
Hi.
Oh, hi. Hi. Hold on. Spider Oni. Not Spider-Man. It's Spider Oni. Spider. Yeah. Ha. Yeah, that's what I always do. Like, like I do at the beginning of my videos. Yeah, right. Spider only. Yeah. One dark night, the great snake. Okay, one dark night, the great snake claimed a mother and father. Aw. The crisis of a newborn, piercing the silence of piercing the silence of Krisaku Mountain. Krisaku Mountain. Huh. Huh. Jorogumo rescue. Okay. What? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Excuse me. Jorogumo. I guess it said Jorogumo. Yeah. Jorogumo rescued the abandoned. Yeah. Mountain. Alright. Jorogumo rescued the abandoned infant and raised him in her hidden lair, growing up among creatures of the night. He embraced the belief that all lives, human and yokai. What? Oh, human and yokai. Uh-oh. You know, Psylocke, like, she goes after yokais, right? Oh, snap. Not go after the spider only. Ah! Run, spider only, run! Ah! Like Psylocke. Ah! What? She hunts after, like, demons or whatever. If I'm not mistaken, but, you know, something like that. What the fuck? He's a freaking demon! Spider demon! Spider only! What? Ah! That's what I'm saying here! We're reading this. That's what I'm getting out of it. Yeah, growing up, oh my god. So there. Alright, let's do this reading it. Huh. Alright. Excuse me. Jorogumo rescued the abandoned infant and raised him in her hidden lair, growing up among creatures of the night. He embraced the belief that all lives, human and yokai, could coexist in harmony. He dedicated. I'm doing that constantly. He dedicated himself to patrolling the rugged terrain, protecting all in need. When his adoptive mother was slain by a yokai hunter. Yeah, see, this is what I was talking about. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, isn't Psylocke a yokai hunter or something? That's what I was talking about earlier, and I just read that. Oh, let's keep reading. Maybe that's who the yokai hunter was. Oh, that's a shame. Yep. It's like, well, you know, coexist in harmony. He dedicated himself to patrolling the rugged terrain, protecting all in need. When his adoptive mother was slain by a yokai mother. Excuse me. Yokai hunter. Why did I say that? Yokai hunter. Yokai hunter. Instead of giving in to rage, he only found his resolve steeled. A testament to his unyielding creed. Ah, so he didn't get enraged by it. He wasn't pissed off by it. Instead, he only found his resolve steeled. A testament to his unyielding creed. Huh, how about that? That's what it says there. That's the story for this costume thing here. Like, ew! Yep, see? Ew! Ah! Like, your first appearance in Model Rivals Season 2. The Yokai Hunter. Could this right here be the Yokai Hunter? Could that be Psylocke? Because I mean, why I say this, because I remember in one of Psylocke's interactions with some of the other characters, she asked Venom if Venom was a yokai. You a yokai like Venom? Or like what? Uh-oh. Hi. Ah! Attack Venom. Venom's not a yokai. It's a space parasite. Like an alien or substance. Or the symbiote that bonds with you and such. That's how they try to survive. There's a Psylocke here. Like, hi! Like, hi! Hello! Like, hi! Ah! I love this. Ooh! Ooh! Ah! Hey! Yeah! It's just like the Iron Spider. You know, Iron Man, the Iron Spider. Yeah, it's like the Iron Spider. They kind of see in, well, that is from the comics, but it's in the MCU too. The Iron Spider. Look at that. Kind of does look like the Iron Spider a little bit. Dancing petals. That's cool. Look at that. Hey, juggling. Silly. What the? How it does all that? God, that's cool. I like this skin. Spider Oni. Aw. He wasn't pissed, even though he lost his mother. He's like, oh, okay. What he did instead? It said being out in rage. That's what it said. How about that? Okay. Emma Frost. Oh, I feel like I can't pronounce her name. Emma. Emma Frost. Ugh, I can't enunciate her name. I have trouble enunciating Emma. Ugh. Excuse me, Spider Oni. Ooh. Look at that. Anyone who likes playing Spider-Man? Yeah, enjoy that skin. Right? Ah! Ah! So that's a cool skin. I actually like the skin, not kidding. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Spider Oni. Woo. Ah! What the? Holy snap! You throw daggers? Throwing daggers instead of spider webs? Just threw daggers instead of web shooters? So he's like a ninja? Oh, instead of web shooters? Instead of web shooters, he just threw daggers. You see that? Like kunais. 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 Like daggers. I forgot what we called those. Like kunai daggers. Like, you know, cloak and dagger. The same kind of things, little daggers. You're throwing daggers instead of web shooting. Wait. He's still web slings though. Because how is he web slinging? How is he swinging through the air like that? You see how he's swinging through the air? Like, look, right there, right there, right there, right there. He's still web slinging. He's still swinging from web. We're not shooting web. He shoots, he's throwing daggers instead. You can still see him swing from web throughout all this testing sequence here. Things like throwing daggers instead of web shooting you instead. No, ninjutsu, Veil of the Snow Spider. Snow Spider. Huh. 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 The child dances through the snow, blissfully unaware that they have already woven themselves into the web of life and destiny. That's what it said there. Reading all that. That's pretty cool. Look at that. He's still swinging from web. Web swinging. he's still web swinging, even though he's not. Unless those are native web. The kunai, maybe the kunai. Maybe those daggers are native web. Who knows? Kind of looks like they could. Yeah, here's a retro X uniform or past X uniform. Calm yourself, gladiator. Quite remarkable for you to be so shaken, but you must hold fast to your true loyalties, as must I. Oh, there's a comic. Well, there's an in-game like picture for it. Huh. Guess you unlock that when you unlock this in the battle pass. Oh, yeah, this is more of the comic. Ooh, look, yeah, there's that in the gala. Hellfire Gala, unlock that. Yeah, the pages. Oh, look at that. Who put that thing in there? That's pretty cool. Oh, that's the third page. I didn't even want to come to this, but I did just by clicking on that. Oh, that looks cool. Hellfire Gala. Yep. Season 0. Yeah, Doom Rises, those two. So Doom and Doom 2099. Like, I'm serious. This Doom right here, 2099 Doom right here, he looked like he was talking to Loki in the official trailer for season 2. I'm not kidding. Why was he side by side with Loki? That's who this right here looked like. Unless I'm mistaken and that's not who I thought it was. Maybe I'll read up more on something from this. I think it was this page right here. No, not this one. See, this is the one where, give you a peace offering, a Chronovion, and then just a little touch of blood on the Chronovion. It's like a blood Chronovion. And, oh, yeah, see, this is Black Panther. This right here is Black Panther. I couldn't tell if this was Black Panther in the past, but when I kept reading through all of these images, I found out that this guy right here is actually Black Panther. Well, yeah, there's a skin. There's also a new skin for Black Panther, which is this that we see right here in this image, which was for the second half of season 1. Yeah, all of this. This is a cool season. I kind of like the Darkholds. Oh yeah, this where he's trying to stop them from doing things, and you gotta collect all the pages first. Trying to tell Reed Richards that Tony Stark who tried to intervene and stop him. If you read through this, I've already read through it. Oh yeah, this right here. I did not read this one, to be honest. I guess I skipped out on reading this. I could go back and read it. Might as well. Yeah, see this? This is the one I'm talking about. See, he tricks Dracula, and he steals their immortality, including Dracula's immortality. That's what you see going on here. So he tricked Dracula and betrayed him. Stole all his immortality. That's what's going on in this picture here. I think if I read through this, it says something about him going, yeah, in a passage from the Book of Doom 2099. Something about in here, I think tells that he goes to the, like, there's a mention of the Hellfire Gala within this, towards the very end. Yeah, now if you will excuse me, Doom has a gala to attend. See? See? Right here, down here, the very last line right here. Doom has a gala to attend. So yes, that was probably Dr. Doom talking to Loki in the official trailer. I guess I was right. That's probably what it was, because if you read through this. Yeah, I remember reading, I did read through this already. So when I went back and saw this line right here, he attended. That was him attending. So that was probably him. This talks about him. There's a mention of the gala, the Hellfire Gala, towards the very end. That's this line right here. I just read. This very last one. If you haven't read this yourselves, go back and read it. Well, yeah. Because it tells a sneak peek for the new season that's going on right now. That's what this was right here. But he is not the only dude with grand plans in motion. And while he may have ended this round with a win, I will soon prove to him that he is but a mere glimmer of the man he is destined to become. I guess it's talking about the other Doom. Surprisingly, Doom's plan turned out to be a resounding success. Talking about how he betrayed Dracula. Yeah, success. With every move unfolding just as he had orchestrated it, outwitting... orchestrated it. Outwitting everyone. He outwitted everyone, outsmarted everyone. Like, really? Everyone? Doom. Outwitted everyone. Doom stood triumphant with the pure blood chronovium in his iron grip. Even I was impressed. Who is this thinking? But he is not the only Doom with grand plans in motion, and while he may have ended this round with a win, I will soon prove to him that he is but a mere glimmer of the man he is destined to become. Now, if you will excuse me, Doom has a gala to attend. I think this is Doom. Yeah, this is Doom 2099 talking about just Doom, regular Doctor Doom, not Doom 2099. I think Doom 2099 is talking about regular Doom. Doom rarely finds a reason to admit fault, but I must say I seem to have underestimated myself. He underestimated himself. He underestimated his other variant that he was dealing with since Season 0. That's what I guess I'm getting here. When the father-son past version of me, the one from decades ago, whose foolish meddling fractured the time stream, gave a powerful shard of chronovium to the Lord of Vampires as a part of a ploy to shroud New York City in darkness. I assumed he was merely playing games that were far beneath my notice. I should have realized that any Doom, even one lesser than I, I didn't say that, less than I, with a 10 cell, okay, than I, because in from the past variant, another timeline, even one lesser than I, always has a scheme in play that will unfold into something far grander with time. Yeah. Despite his initial reservations, Dracula convinced himself that the Doom of his era was an ally to his cause, having provided him with the means to locate a missing page of the Darkhold containing the vampiric verses, which they stole since the beginning of this season, Season 1. That is, vampiric verses, not this new season, excuse me, the previous season, actually. Vampiric verses with the incantation Dracula believed he would be able to raise an infinite army of the undead that would spread across the world and feast until the end of days. Though Dracula knew in his black heart that Doom could not be trusted, and yet trusted, he looked past his trepidations to achieve his own goals. It was an error in judgment that would prove fatal. Fatal. Doom had deceived Dracula from the very start. Yep, my past self did indeed want Dracula to locate the vampiric verses, but not so that the vampire king could create more children of the night. Instead, Doom wished to tap into the very essence of the immortality bestowed upon vampire kind through this arcane rite. By funneling that time-defying magic into the Chronovium, Doom believed he could create an even stronger form of the crystal. Pure blood Chronovium, after all, if a single drop of Dracula's blood infused into the shard could give the vampires an empire, Doom suspected that an endless supply of that same immortal energy would help him reshape the time stream as he saw fit. Yeah, that's what his plan was the whole time, saw fit. As he saw fit. Knowing full well that such machinations, knowing full well that such machinations would be instantly opposed by the sorcerer Supreme and his heroic allies, Doom could not risk his true plot being discovered. So he manipulated events from the shadows. Letting Dracula and his minions dirty their hands as they unwittingly held Doom's greatest foes at bay. And once the vampiric verses were located, Doom changed his allegiance and secretly assisted the hero. Wait, what? Whose side was he on there? You see that? Secretly, he changed his allegiance and secretly assisted the heroes in their efforts to defeat Dracula. Oh, yeah, defeat Dracula. Defeat Dracula. Alright, hold on. Oh, excuse me. Defeat Dracula, yeah. All in order to claim his ultimate prize and work his ancient magic on the Chronovium. Excuse me. Alright, sorry. Here. Sorry. Excuse me. Yeah. Chronovium, yeah. Surprisingly, Doom's plan turned out to be a resounding success, with every move unfolding just as he had orchestrated it. Excuse me, on that. Orchestrated it. Outwitting everyone, Doom stood triumphant with the pure blood chronovium in his iron grip. Even I was impressed. Yep, he outstarted Dracula, the trainer. What the frick? Like you saw in the image before I clicked on it and read all this. Hey. But he is not the only Doom with grand plans in motion. And while he may have ended this round with a win, I will soon prove to him that he is but a mere glimmer of the man he is destined to become. Now, if you will excuse me, Doom has a gala to attend. Yeah, guess I chose to read all that again anyway. But this is the part I meant to point out. He has a gala to attend, so I guess right now, Doom 2099 is deciding to lay low. You know, let's lay low, like, you know, not be the villain this time around in season 2. Let's let someone else take the torch of being the villain for season 2 instead of Dr. Doom being the villain. That's where, you know, he let Ultron step in and take the torch for a while. And he was just, visiting the gala. Like you saw him talking to Loki. So yeah, that was probably him. That was, it makes sense. That was him talking to Loki that we saw. I pointed it out earlier in the video when I was reacting to the official trailer of the Hellfire Gala official trailer. You can see him talking to Loki. It's like, what the? So that was him talking to Loki. I mean, you read this part right here, this last line. Now, if you will excuse me, Doom has a gala to attend. He attended the gala. While someone decides to be a party pooper, that gives me the impression that he was, so he was invited? He was invited to the gala by In the Frost? Really? Because, as far as I can tell, what I got from the trailer, it looked like Ultron was the only one who was not invited. He wasn't invited, but I guess Dr. Doom 2099 was? Huh. Because you said it was open to allies and rivals. Mutants and rivals. Just anyone. It's not against anyone, like, being part of it or something. What I got from it, and what I at least picked up from the trailer. You could see him in there in the background talking to the president, Loki. Yeah, corrupt candidate. Then someone decides to crash the party. Well, I'm just gonna step down, lay low for a bit, let someone else try to be the villain for a while. You know, that's what plan he was doing there. Let someone else do the dirty work. I'll just lay low for a bit. That's what I'm getting here from that. I have a gala to attend. You know, attending the gala while someone else will try to take over. Now let them take over a bit, and then I'll step in when the time is right. Basically, yeah. Let Ultron do everything. That kind of reminds me of what I guess you could say, Thanos. You know, Ultron tried to take over the Earth or whatever, and like trying to make the human race like start all over, like not really extinct, but wipe out the human race and start all over or something. But he failed to do so, and then at the end of that Age of Ultron movie, he said, I'll do it myself, you know, because Ultron couldn't do it. Remember at the end of that, you know I'm referring to it in Marvel Cinematic Universe? Like, yeah, Thanos takes the gauntlet. He's like, it looks like I'll do it myself. Like, I'll do it myself. Since Ultron couldn't at the end of Age of Ultron. You still getting that? Yeah. That's what this whole situation here kind of reminds me of. Like, maybe Dr. Doom is doing the same kind of thing. Let's let Ultron do it for a bit, and then I'll step in and try and do it myself. You know. Yeah, that's the kind of impression I'm getting from this. Kind of like, that's why I mentioned that as a similarity with Thanos trying to step in because Ultron couldn't do it. That's in Marvel Cinematic Universe, though, as an example. So what I'm seeing with this situation with Ultron crashing the party while Doom is just attending it. That's the only reason why I looked at this. He's trying to steal the immortality. He's a leech it, and he's like, all these vampires are losing their immortality with Dracula down there. Like, stealing their immortality as it goes into this blood crystal here. Stealing all of it. And like, oh, that's Doom. Not Doom 2099. Doom 2099 is attending the gala, while this Doom is not attending the gala. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I just wanted to point that out. That's the only reason why I look at it. But this is the current one, and I have to seem like I unlock these right here. I don't know. I guess I did that only as a refresher. Even though I wasn't originally intending to look at that. But I did, apparently. Yeah, Season 0, Season 0, Season 0, Season 1, Season 2, Season 3, Season 4. This is 3 and 4. There's 2 more seasons after this one. Special edition. Yeah, Galactic Cosmic Adventure. The Lunar New Year event. The Christmas event. And what could this do? Wonder what this could do. We'll have to wait and find out. Yeah. We'll have to find out, wait and find out. Here, let's go back to Battle Pass real quick. It actually took me to those comics when I clicked on one of these. Yeah, I clicked on one of, like when I clicked on this where it says read, I clicked on this and boom, it takes me here. That's how I ended up over there. I'm like, what the heck? Why did I end up over there? I wasn't trying to, but that's where it took me when I was looking at this in the first place. Good move for that. I missed you. Hey, hi Panda. Nice to see you. Hello. Good to see you. Hey, look at this. Oh, hi! It's Oni! Spider Oni! Look at this Oni skin. The Spider-Man skin. Look at this. See this? Ah. Hi. Hi! It's part of the Battle Pass. Funny. Did you get the previous Battle Pass? Did you try and get into stuff in it? I mean, good. Alright. Yeah. That's already passed now. We'll pick up the luxury one. Yeah, you can purchase the luxury, you keep it. Even if you don't finish it, you're able to finish it later on. Even after past seasons will come there. Yeah, this is a Psylocke skin. That's really retro X uniform, the old, blue and yellow retro skin. The retro, colors. The blue and yellow uniform, like Wolverine has the blue and yellow. That's what it is. It's excellent. As must I. I don't have it yet, so I can't read it. First appears in Uncanny X-Men. Uncanny X-Men. 1963. Yeah, 1963. Issue 273. Like hashtag 273. Dang. Okay. That's the issue, the comic. Yeah, it's from the actual comic. That's what it's from, of course. Well, that's page 1. Well, yeah, there's that. Look at that. Nut Rocker. Ah! Nut Rocker? That's what it's called. Oh my god. Look at that. Ah! 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 Yeah, look at that. It's a Squirrel Girl outfit called Nut Rocker. I can't recall how it all started, but the words of that Spider-Man hobby still echo in my mind. His speech ignites a fire within me. And now Tippy, yeah, there's Tippy. What? Huh. 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 And now Tippy, huh. What? Really? Huh. And now, Tippy Toe and I are ready to rock out with Punk Spirit. Rock out with Punk Spirit! Like, oh. Like, ah! Yeah, that's, girl. First appears in Law Rival Season 2. Yeah, I don't know if this is from the actual comic. Just says it first appears here. Ah! I'll push your tail. What the? What is this? I don't know what all that is. Got like a pouch here. What the? Oh, it's a slingshot, yeah. The detail. I'm looking at all the detail in this. I'm not sure what all of this is in the back. Is that like part of the pants or something? Yeah, I guess it could be. Looking at all the detail here. Ah! Okay. She's eating nuts. Kick butt and eat nuts. Like what? What the? Kick butt and eat nuts. Like what? Is that what she said? The kick butt and eat nuts. Like what in the world? Oh, silly. Well, that's something I think I remember hearing her say. Yeah. Like, what the frick, man? This outfit. Really, no belt buckles down there. I don't know the design there. I'm like, is that's probably part of the pants. Yeah, those shoes. Ah, look at those shoes. Dang. Okay. Little tippy up there. Tippy toe. Like, it's a little nut. Yeah. Funny. Alright. Nutrocker. Ah, yeah, here, retro X uniform for her too. Dark Child! Like a Dark Child! It's then what? Jesus, what the frick, man? Huh. 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 Hey, you move. Huh. Huh. It's been quite a while since I wore the old blue and gold. Wait, blue and gold. I thought it was blue and yellow. I guess they said blue and gold. Blue and gold. Huh. Glad it still fits. Yeah, I know if I click on it, it'll take the strength of the comic. Probably. Ah! Dark Child! Like, ah! What the? Yeah, Dark Child, what the? Ah! What are these little dudes? Ah, seedlings. What? Ha! Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Huh. What? Huh. Cranko. Oh, it's Cranko seedlings. What? They call Cranko? How you doing, Panda? That's soon, by the way. Huh. Oh, it's called a. What? Really? Huh. Cranko. What? Cranko seedlings. Silly. Ooh, got that red runway tail for Black Widow. God, there's still more to read down there. I just want to get through these. I don't want to spend a long time reading. Like, God, see? Like, I feel like I don't want to read anymore right now. I've been reading so much already. Like, I just want to get to the game, like, play some matches or something. Which I'm, no, not pretty much I'm going to do towards the end of the video, but yeah. Nole, Hanu, Noon, Manion. It's a Gala Luna Snowskin. What? Ah. Oh. Ah. What's there? Nice to see a panda. Yes. What's that? One. Making music notes. Got neck and done. That's cool. Yeah, units. Is this that? Oh, yep, catwalk. Elegance and motion. Ooh. Pretty good. Alright. Alright. Huh. Oh. Arachnid allure. Huh. Red runway veil. Oh, there's this gun. Emote. Highlight. As a highlight, red runway veil. Cloak and dagger emblem. Honshu! Honshu! That's a moonlight. I just felt like some Black Widow emblem. I don't know why. It's like looking at this at the top of my head. That's cloak. It looks like cloak. Iron Man emblem. Ha! 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 Cranko! There's a Cranko seedlings! Ah! Look at these little guys. Like, what? Ah! I just want to get through this. Ooh, ooh, it's Ultron. Magic emblem. Yeah, I can't wait till Ultron to come play them. There's punk rock. Yeah, look at that. That's nice. Nutrocker. Oh yeah! Woo! Oh, okay. Ah! That's pretty cool. Ah! Look at that! Wow! Yeah! Okay. Squirrel comes out of nowhere. Look at Nutrocker. Okay. What the? What the heck? Ugh. What the heck? Look at her hair. The way her hair looks up here. Yeah. The squirrel on top of her head. Yeah, they fist bumped. They look like they fist bumped. Did you see that? They look like they fist bumped. Look at closely. Oh, never mind. I guess not. I thought they fist bumped there. You just did a, like, you know, like, like what? Peace sign. Or, no, that's not like, I don't, weird double topper. Top and bull. Like, what the heck, man? Yeah, pretty much. This, with it. Ah! Squirrel catches it. Yeah! Woo! Crack, boom, punk. Oh, yeah! I wonder if the dialogue changes with this skin, or if it's still the same dialogue. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, this is nice. Child! This fucking... What? Hey, these... Oh, what? Excuse me, wait, look. Hey. Look, this. Wait. This. Oh, these... Oh. Krakoa. What? This Krakoa seedling. Back. That's so weird. Krakoa seedlings. Yeah, that's cool. Ludistone. Wait, where's her highlight? Ooh. Yeah. That's Ultron. Ultron in the background. He's trying to take over Hellfire Gala. He's trying to take over the Gala. Trying to take over the Gala. Ah, yeah, I like this. Look at that. Yeah. Ah! This is a Hulk. The Hulk scooter. Oh! Joe Fix-It! Yeah, that's what it was. I knew it was called, like, Fix-It something. I was right. I just wasn't... Yeah, it's called Fix-It. I don't know why I said... I don't know why. Earlier I said Fix-It Felix. It's not Fix-It Felix. No, it is Fix-It, though. Yeah. Joe Fix-It. That's what it was called. Yeah, it's Joe Fix-It. The Grey Hulk. You wouldn't want me to summon Mr. Fix-It, would you? This is Joe Fix-It. Oh, Joe Fix-It. Our Bruce Banner. Look at that. That's cool. Look. Ah! Whoa! Ah! What? Whoa! Ah! Dude! Whoa! Okay. Ah! Look at that. Oh, crap. Ah! Good God. Yeah. Ah! Yeah. It's hard to play as. Yeah, it's fine. A tie. Oh, that's the Monster Hulk. That's a Monster Hulk. And Joe Fix-It. Banner. Joe Fix-It. Shut. Yeah, I like who does that. Oh, Sin City. Hey, okay. Okay. Hey. Ah. Ow. Oh. It's Sin City Showcase. That's what it is. It's like Sin City. Alright. I like that. That's funny. What? Flip the coin. Oh, look at that. Hey, okay. Alright. Yep, playing with the coin there. See that? Yep, playing with the coin. Coin trick. That's a coin trick. Oh. Okay. Yeah. You just see Banner use the coin trick. And now Hulk does the coin trick. They each do it differently, the coin trick thing. Yeah, both are fun to play as. Banner and Hulk. I like playing as both of them. Oh, yeah. That's cool. I like that highlight. Oh, Hulk Emblem. I have yet to unlock this thing. Oh, Joe Fix-It, man. That's cool. I like that. Nice. Oh, Star Spangled Style. Huh. 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 Okay. Right. Huh. 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 Okay. Okay. Huh. Okay. Woof! Looks like I'm going back to the Hellfire Gala. And woof! Looks like going back to the Hellfire Gala. Who says that? Wait. Captain America said woof? Woof! Woof! Looks like going back to Hellfire Gala. Like, really? Oh my god. Hellfire Gala 2025. Costume Captain America. That's pretty cool. Captain America's costume there. Woo! Hey! Yeah! Fuck, get down. Beat the snot out of... Oh, look at that. You just took out Ultron. You use Ultron as part of this ultimate? No, excuse me. Ultron is part of this highlight. Just... beating the snot out of Ultron as part of this highlight. That's cool. Yeah, it's all Ultron, like shooting lasers at him. Like Iron Man would normally do. That's probably what you see when you see like Ultron drones just flying all over the place as NPCs. You've probably seen that when if I go into a match anyway. That's probably what I'll probably find on the map. Lara's a Krakoa, because it's like an N2C, non-playable character right now. Until it becomes playable. Star Spangled Style. Dather Defender. Look at that. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I could sit through reading all these, like, look how much there's to read. I just don't want to read. I feel like I've been sitting here reading a whole lot. I just want to go through this now, right now. I'm just trying to get through this now. Star Spangled Style. That's nice. There's the highlight again. Fashion Duel. Hey. Good. Yeah. Like, what the f... Everything he was doing there, like what the heck? Weird. That's cool. Uh-oh. Got like a little briefcase. A little... Like a newspaper or something he's got there. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Dather Defender. He's Dather. He's really Dather. Hey, he's the Dather Defender. Oh yeah, the Dather Defender. As it said here, Dather. You got this little briefcase. You got the briefcase. Little suitcase there and a little paper. It's all Dather. Dather Defender. Flowers of Krakoa. That's nice. Little face thing. Yeah, Star Spangled Style. Why does this remind me of the Bob Ross? Hey, it's like Bob Ross. I'm not kidding. This straight up reminded me of Bob Ross. Just looking at this. Only he's not painting. Is he trying to analyze a picture or something? Maybe he is painting. Star Spangled Style. It's just, it looks like he's analyzing. I don't know. Apple Defend. Look at the newspaper. Newspaper. Ready to kick some booty. Got my Star Spangled Shield ready. It's like, woof! Looks like I'm going back to the Hellfire Gala. Oh yeah, give me that shield back. Hey, so shoot at me. Whoa! Oh, get down. Okay, got on my suit. Oh yeah. Got all of my suit. Look at my suit dirty now. Weird. Whoa, that's cool. I like this. Dude, look at that. Iron Fist. Look, like... Like, look. Hold on. Oh. Look. What? What? Excuse me. Look how, look how, what? I don't know, whatever he says. You select someone and they're like, look how, or what? Like, ah! I don't know. Weird. Okay. Immortal weapon of Agamotto. Agamotto. Wait. Huh. How does he get a hold of the Agamotto? Huh. Okay. Immortal weapon of Agamotto. This. Guess I'll read this one. This mess we're in today. Okay. The one you created by stealing this eye from its rightful owner. So, I'm going to ask you again. Steven, whose is this? Hey, I'm gonna ask you again, Steven. Okay. Whose is this? Really? Whose is this? Really? First appears in New Avengers 2010 #4. So yeah, Stephen Strange did take the Eye of Agamotto from somebody else. Like it wasn't him, it wasn't his originally. It belonged to someone else originally. That's what he's getting at right now. Like Iron Fist. Like whose is this really? This eye. One. This nest we're in today, the one who created by stealing this eye from its rightful owner. So, I'm going to ask you again, Steven. Whose is this? Really? Like, whose is it, really? Who's the eye literally belong? Is it? It's called the Eye of Agamotto, right? Is it Agamotto's eye? You stole Agamotto's eye? Isn't that who it belongs to? Agamotto himself? It's called the Eye of Agamotto. So it must be his eye. Isn't there a guy named Agamotto and you stole his eye? It's the Eye of Agamotto. Yeah, who else? Agamotto, that's who it belongs to. I guess he has only one eye right now because he stole his other eye. What the? I guess we could put that way. Then who else is it? I think I saw in one of the animated 2D series, he was like literally talking to Agamotto himself at one point. That's where he got the eye from, I guess. Huh. 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 Right. Okay. Immortal weapon of Agamotto. You know, Agamotto is the immortal weapon of Agamotto. Agamotto's immortal weapon, I guess. Unless it's just something, but I figured Agamotto is some other being. It's his eye. I could be wrong, but yeah. I'm pretty sure. There's another being out there named Agamotto. Shadow of Agamotto. Like this Agamotto person. It's not just a thing. Like, it's literally called the Eye of Agamotto. Like, his eye. It's Agamotto's eye. Like, you know, right? It's not just a saying. It's not just a name. I'm pretty sure there is. If I'm not mistaken. A guy named Agamotto who took his eye and Agamotto, and like something like the Eye of Agamotto has the time stone. Yeah, the time stone is like inhabited inside it. Well, that's in the MCU. In the MCU, you have the time stone inhabiting the Eye of Agamotto. It just sits inside the Eye of Agamotto, the time stone, or whatever. That's where he has it kept. In the MCU anyway. Because I don't think that's, like, always as in general, but could be wrong. Like, how much of the MCU is different from the comics, and how much of it is close enough to the comics. Because that's the source material, the comic. Oh. You just try to protect her there. What the? It's like, whoa, hey. I start dancing there, like, okay. That's a bit fancy. What a fancy entrance there. That was quite an entrance. That's cool. Dance partner. Trying to protect her. Hey. TY. Can you believe it? Hey, Ty, can you believe it? Okay. We actually got invited to the Hellfire Gala. Huh. It's our time. It's our time to shine. Huh. Huh. We're going to be the most unforgettable duo there duo there? Huh. What? Huh. Huh. Lulu. Finally. Don't forget the duo there. Lulu. Huh. You'll dance with me. Look. You'll dance with me tonight, won't you? That's what it says there. That's what it says there. Excuse me. God dang it. Annoying tick. Ah. I think when I was doing all that. Appears in Lava Rival Season 2. This is new specifically for this game. Sounds skins, it's not part of the comic, but yeah. Wizard what whip? Huh? Huh? Excuse me. Hey, what? Huh? Alright. Whimsical waltz. Ah, her dancing without cloak in there. That was just cloak. Dancing without dagger being there. What's up with that? Whimsical waltz. They're both dancing without each other. I thought you said they were a dancing duo partner. But that's just them dancing by themselves. What the world? What the heck, man? Their partner. That's nice. Look at that. That's nice. Young learner. Look at this. Alright. Bravo. Quality duet. Huh. Okay. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Harley. Harley. Okay. Excuse me. By the shimmering Craig Cohen. Alright. By the shimmering Craig Cohen suit. By the shimmering Craig Cohen suit. Under a silvery moon. Dark and light. Dark and light entwine in a dance of unity. Each spin whispers. Each spin whispers the timeless melody of. Whispers the timeless melody of existence. That's what it says. Timeless melody of existence. Oh. That's what it says down there. I just read that. What? Oh, what the frick, man? Dancing? Dancing by themselves, or is that? Woo, there it is. Huh. Oh, Ages of Ultron. Oh, this is Ages of Ultron. And it shows Ultron in the background of these two just having a good time. Like, he decides to crash the party in the background there. Party pooper. What's the crash in the party? That's cool. Okay. Oh. Unlock conditions. It's like throwing this out at me, 100 units. Can't do it yet. You take all rewards for the season to access this stage. This stage can be exchanged multiple times. Yeah, this is where I was exchanging a lot of the hints where I end up with just a 100. Like I had 100 before the end of the season. You know, just reduce it to 100. Yeah. Cool. That's all the skins. That's everything inside the title test. Oh. Here's. Oh. Here's. What? Hellfire Gala. Excuse me. Here's Hellfire Gala. Ultron in the background. That's who that is, right? I think that's who that is in the background. Unless I'm mistaken, it could be the true? Oh, not the true. This is nice. But wasn't there a highlight for her? It's not. There's no email highlight. The old one. Red runaway veil. It's all this stuff here. Dark Child here. Dark Child! Ah! That's cool. Not Rocker. That's... I actually like this one kind of... But... Oh. That's page 2, and this is page 1. Oh. Spider only. Hey. Hi. Hi. Yeah, this is spider only. That's cool. Yeah, I like it. Chocolate. Yeah, some titles. Ooh. Huh. Huh. This is Anna. Huh. Huh. This is. Huh. Okay. Anna. Anna Frost. Ooh. Spider Onu. Huh. Huh. Ninjutsu. Veil of the Snow Spider. Web of Life and Destiny to her in there. Yeah, there's Retro X uniform. The Psylocke. And there's Spider Onu. The Oni Hunter, the Yokai Hunter. Look out his mother.
Oh, hi.
Like, oh, hi! Alright, so that's everything in the Battle Pass. I can't believe I spent all that time looking at the Battle Pass. Okay, we looked at the Battle Pass. Alright, I can't believe I spent all that time. Wow. I knew I will try and timestamp this. I'm trying to use the AI to help me timestamp this, and then go back and fill in and try and make them as accurate as I can. That may take a while, but in other words, I mean, you guys yourselves can kind of help with timestamping too, you know. You know, like, as you watch, you can try to timestamp certain moments you pass as you're watching. And if you want, you can leave whichever timestamp where you kind of left out yourselves in the comments. I'll be happy to copy and paste from whatever you leave, whatever timestamp you guys leave in the comments. I can try to copy and paste that, and I'll be happy to put it inside the description. That could kind of help out a lot. You know, it helps me and you guys, as well as anyone else who tries to come across the video. We can kind of help each other with timestamping the video. You could do that, and that's one way of doing it. But yeah, I'll still try and do it. Like, I'll probably have something like, I found an efficient way where I'll have that, like, yeah, I have like an AI that you noticed on my computer that I've used a few times in the past. See if I can get that, it'll try to generate, it'll generate a timestamp, right? And after it does that, I can try to go back through it and try and make them more precise. Because the AI can't make them as precise and as accurate as possible. No, it can't. It'll only generate timestamps for you, so it won't make them as precise and accurate. You have to do that yourself. You can't rely on something to completely do something for you. You still gotta try to do it yourself. The AI is just a tool. It's a tool to help you create stuff. You can't just completely rely on it. Like, what the heck, man? Not how it works. At least not what I experienced anyway. I was kind of going out of that wrong. Yeah, sure, it would be nice if they could do it all for you. But it's not like it's another person. Almost seems that way, like another person. Sometimes wonder how if it's any self-aware or not of itself. The AI that I'm using. I've been using. I've already shared it out and talked about it in the past. That's what I've been trying to do with Tungsten, but still trying to figure it out. Alright, looked at the battle pass. Yeah, excuse me, anyway, let's move on. That's what I'll probably try and do when I figure out what timestamp in this. Then I'll still go back and try and make the timestamps a bit more accurate. Or at least I'll just provide what I had generate as just to give you guys an understanding or an idea of what's in the video. Even though, keep in mind, the timestamps may not be very accurate until I get around to doing that myself. Or you guys, as you're watching, can kind of help with that. Yeah, you guys can pitch in and help with doing that. You can help other people and just makes things a little easier for me and you guys. Help each other with making timestamp in the video. As we all try to watch it, you go back and watch this, whether you're seeing this live or not. That's if you're not seeing this live, but you know, you can help everybody, even other people that get to watch the video. You know, just back and watch the video. But I don't know, I try to. So yeah, like I said, we looked at the battle pass. Alright, that's enough of me saying that. We looked at the battle pass. Looked at the missions. Gonna try and see if I can go. I gotta see if I can complete any of these missions when I go through a few matches or something. Yeah, like these right here, which ends in 13 days. Just play matches and earn a Scarlet Witch skin. Yeah, as a crown, like we saw a while ago. You get this Mantis Flora Maiden skin. You complete the missions, like 3 in a row. Complete missions and form any 3 lines. Row, column, diagonal. Row, column, diagonal to clear the challenge. Complete all 4. 0 out of 4 to get. You gotta complete at least 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, and like a 4th one. Just to get this. Get up to 4 here. And there's challenges, weekly missions, the way they organized this. Daily missions, they changed that. And then there's the events. These are them. In the frost. There she is. There's this. Huh. Right. It's a ring throat database and all the events. See if I can complete each of these. Either play as in the frost or these 2 I don't play as in frost. It ends in limit time for 7 days. Each of these. 2, 3, 4. Impending doom. Ooh. Look at that. Ah! It's Ultron. Whoa. Huh. Look at that. Ultron right there. Floating in the air with all his drone. Like, huh. Drone copies of himself. Yeah, those are all drone copies of himself right there on the ground below him. Are they? Yeah, that's a drone copy right there. Copies of himself. Other drone robots of himself. Like he multiplies himself or something. I can do multiple things at once. 2, wait, 3, you made that clear. Like you can be anywhere. You can be in any location all at once. You can be in more than one location all at once. Multiple places all at once. It doesn't have to be in one place. You can be in multiple places. Multiple places at once. That's the thing of the Ultron. Because he's an AI. He's an AI that's not restricted to just some vessel. It could be in any robot vessel that he creates himself, apparently. Yeah, he's resilient that way, apparently. Alright, so we get some battle pass. Look at that. That's cool. That Oni fighter Oni is nice. The missions and the events. I think I can do these when I play a couple matches. But first, let's go over to heroes now. After we just looked at all the stuff under the season. Now let's look over heroes here. Ah. Whoa. Cool. Oh, what am I doing? Look at that. There she is. Ooh. Ooh. In the frost too. Oh snap. Human Torch. Oh, this dude was flying like overside here while she was pulling in like 3 people during her ultimate. That was in the gameplay trailer. You could see this guy just flying up in the top left while she's using her ultimate on like the Thing and 2 other people. And like, kneel before the peasants. I'm like, what the? Like, and they're all moving forward. They all like literally fell off the stage. Like, oh, what the heck, man? It's just like, and they just fall off the stage. Like, what the? Like, they look like they're just freaking out during her ultimate. What the heck? That's what I saw in the gameplay trailer. Yeah. Show them the new characters. Imagine how many characters they'll end up with. Like, imagine by season 4 how many characters they'll have in here by now. By season 4. Jesus, they already had like 4 new characters from the previous season already. And they said they're gonna have a new character every month. They literally said that, if I'm not mistaken. A new character every month in this game? Jesus. So it's like saying next month they'll have Ultron? I guess. If that's when Ultron shows up next month. Look at all those characters, man. Ah, see, I got the blue Venom. The blue Venom. You know there's an orange one now. Oh, that's cool. Winter Soldier. Armed and dangerous! Oh, what are you looking at, bub? Like, what are you looking at, bub? Ah. It's like, what are you looking at, bub? I don't know, it sounded like something Wolverine would say when I said it. I don't. What? Like, what are you looking at? Yeah. That's how we do it in Nancy Street. Yeah, he says something like, this is how we do it in Nancy Street. Like Nancy Street? That's how we do it in Nancy Street. What? He says something like that. That's how we do it in Nancy Street. Like, yeah. What? He's like a boxer. He has a background of fighting. Before he became like this, still has a heart of gold. Yeah, a heart of gold. That's what they said about him. I don't know, none of that. Behold, the God of Thunder! Like, yeah. I don't know. Whoa! It's kind of difficult to play as. Like, what the frick? It's only a 3-star. Gonna have trouble playing as him. Behold, the God of Thunder! Like, it's almost like you want to use this ultimate as like a finishing move. Don't expect to use it as like a one-hit KO move. No, more like a finisher. So you can do a few damage on someone, you can just finish someone off with it. Even if you can manage to get multiple people with it. It's not impossible. Like, I've seen it done before. Hit multiple people with his ultimate. God of Thunder! Like, yeah, Thor's fun. This is the guy I like playing as. I like playing Loki. Yeah, it's difficult play style. The God. Yeah, the God of Mischief. It's like a 4-star, man. That's hard. Just like Hulk. Hulk is also. It spits out gamma energy. This is also 4-star. And Spider-Man is a 5-star. Yeah, Spider-Man is a freaking 5-star. Jesus. What is she? Okay. Great. Why is she gotta do that? Like, okay. Yeah. Great, man. Like. Oh, Jesus. My God. What the? Yeah. It's like, every time she does that, I'm like, okay, yeah, like, alright, what the? Alright. Cool. Yeah, difficulty. Okay, only a 3-star. And that frost. Great, man. Jesus, she's one piece of work. Man, what the heck, man? Look at those crystals. Those crystals on her shoulders here. Behold! Behold! She's like, get a load of this! It's like, I'm like looking at her and she's like, get a load of this! Like, what the, just standing here like, oh, mm-hmm. Great. Alright. What the? Yeah. Alright, anyway, yeah. For in the Frost, war is the purest form of art. Really now? Okay, therefore not art. With her formidable telepathic abilities, she intricately weaves a deadly mental web that ensnares. Wait, deadly web? A mental deadly web? Deadly mental web? I thought making webs was like Spider-Man's thing. Spider-Man's thing. Where weave a deadly mental web that ensnares her foes. Why? Constantly. Huh. Ensnares her foes. Huh. Hey. Ensnares her foes. Pardon me. Ensnares her foes. Huh. While her indestructible, diamond form, that's the thing. It's funny how they treated her in Fortnite. What the freak? Even when she tried to use her diamond form in Fortnite, it's like, wait, what? That can't be right. It doesn't deflect. You still deal damage to her, even if she uses her diamond form. That's like considered non-canon in Fortnite. It doesn't work. Sorry, your diamond form doesn't work here in Fortnite. When they put her in Fortnite, it's like, what the? Like, oh, come on. The things she like said in response. Like, what? You can't do that. That's impossible. How are you damaging me while losing my diamond form? Apparently, Fortnite doesn't want to make that like allowable. When she was playable in Fortnite during the battle pass, you could unlock her during a season with Dr. Doom in Fortnite. It's like, what the? And you know she could do her diamond form. It's not like she's immune to damage. No, she's not. Like, oh, she'll still take damage. What the? Like, that's not right. She'll say something in response to it as you're shooting her. Like, what? You can't. That's impossible. How are you doing damage to me? This is Fortnite. Nothing is really canon here. You can't really do your actual powers, apparently. That's a shame, right? I don't know. I thought it'd be cool if a lot of these characters could actually do their own, like, canonically actual powers in the game. Imagine how each character went. I guess that's why they would say, oh, if they did that, they would be paid to win. As most people would put it, so that's why they're just skins, of course. Oh well. Cool if you could actually jump around as the Hulk. Like, for real, like in Fortnite or something. Like, sure, you can play as the Hulk, but it's just a skin. It's not like in this game. Nope. You get the point. So I was just throwing that out there and mentioning. Hell, it's funny how they did her in Fortnite. So what? Why they gotta do her dirty like that? Like, you shoot her and she does her diamond form, it doesn't work. She intricately weaves a deadly mental web that ensnares her foe. While her indestructible, not so indestructible in Fortnite, sadly. This does work that way. Funny. While her indestructible diamond form lets her lead her teammates fearlessly into the fray. Into the fray. Alright. Okay. Okay, Scooby. Stupid thing. Fearlessly into the fray. Okay. Okay. Forever elegant and composed. Alright. Anything's no intense. Darn it. Just freaking read. Composed. Ah. Ah. Blah. Okay. In the regions, okay, in the regions, yeah, right. How many times is she gonna keep doing that? Well, her indestructible diamond form lets her lead her teammates fearlessly into the fray, forever elegant and composed. Emma regions as the one true queen of the battlefield. Yeah, look. What the? Okay. Great. The second I zoomed in on there, I'm like, oh, okay there. Yeah, great. Oh, God. Jeez, man. Enough for us. What in the world? Okay. I can't believe I honestly kind of like this skin. I said that earlier. I guess I kind of like the black and silver like color scheme to it. It's alright. Seems nice. My God. Just, why is it so in the front though? Like, what the? Yeah, okay. I was like, okay, that's a nice skin. I don't know, weird. Extra evolution. Well, don't worry. It's like, well, don't worry, darling. Illa's here to save the day. Illa's here to save the day. That's what it says down there. First appears in unknown. What was it? Oh, excuse me. Uncanny. First appears in Uncanny X-Men 2013 issue 1. Ooh, blue sapphire. Yes, white has always been my signature, but I never anticipated how stunning blue would look on me. First appears in Marvel Rivals Season 2. Jeez. God dang it, man. Blue sapphire. That's 3 loot. Fire. Okay. Why? Every time I see that, Jesus. Can I go pull a bucket of water over myself now? Excuse me for a sec. I go pour a bucket of water over myself. Jesus, what the frick? Too much for me. Ah! I don't know, just. Alright, bro. Yeah, great. Ah, blue family. Oh, boy. 600. Oh, I have enough for it, right? Dang. Yeah, I saved up 1,620. Because you get more when you, at the very end, you get a bunch of units. You know, exchange your chrono tokens for units. That's what I've been doing. That's why I have over 1,000. Because you can exchange them once you reach the end of the battle pass. Exchange them. They said they've improved it for this season. Which I'd like to see how fast is it easier to gift. Look at that. I like this. See this right here? Gift. I can give this to someone. That's cool. I like how I can do that now. They said you can. Oh, hey, Panda, would you like a skin? Let me get this for you. Let me get through this, Panda. Yeah, like Pandas or anybody in here who's played with me. That's nice. I like I can get something there now. Yeah. To me personally, I can't help myself, but sometimes I like to do that. Yeah. You know, dude, that happens. I was like, oh, nice, you can do that now for people. We weren't able to do it before. I was always wondering, could do something like that. Something like that. Oh! Did she just grab me in a chokehold? Just grabbed me in a chokehold! Oh! Okay. Ah! That was a chokehold. You see that, right? She literally grabs you at the chokehold, part of her highlight. You watch. Oh! Chokehold. You got me. That's what's going on right there. It's a freaking chokehold. Jesus. Trying to hypnotize me or something there. Don't need it no more. It's broken. You bust your own watch. What's wrong with you, woman? Jesus, woman. Jesus, what the frick? Ah! That's a J costume exclusive. It's exclusive. I gotta see that every single time. Jesus, man. What the frick? I'm not gonna lie, I'll be honest, I might actually try and get this. Yeah, I kinda like that highlight and such. Okay. That's diamond. Oh, why the chokehold? Oh, oh, ah, got me. Oh. Emotes. And Travolta kiss. Great, of course. Minor details. Oh, okay. Just smashes it, tosses it inside. How powerful she is. Jesus, I didn't, like, no, really. Seriously. Yeah, she can deflect bullets, not only that. Ooh, look at all these other, yeah, lion's goose. Let the Zerker. So cuddly fuzzle fin. Yeah, that's from the Christmas event. Willow Galacta. Anywhere. That's Blood Soul. The moon haunts you, haunts you. The moon haunts you. Add one like emblem. Moon Lord emblem. Lion's name. Hidden Parker emblem. Okay. Emporium Natron. Ooh. You can unlock that if you play enough matches. Scarlet Witch emblem. Oh, King Magnus. King Magnus? Magneto emblem? Panther Orange. Yep. Oh, God. Look at that. It's King Lawrence. Ja. Venom. What am I doing? Venom. Like, when I talk like that, Susie, we're on edge armor. Venom. What? Iron Man in the Venom. We have Venom. Like, Venom. Like, I don't know. Can't really do it right now. We are Venom. Like, I don't know. Lion's heart. I can't really do it right now. Mrs. Lawrence. She's related to fucking Lawrence? What? How is Black Widow related to... Oh wait. Black Widow is married to fucking Lawrence? The Winter Soldier? Loki. The god of mischief greets you. Transferring reintegration device, this thing. Damage Cerebro. Dude, this thing. That's the Cerebro. Wait a minute. This is the Cerebro. Isn't that something that, like... I've seen this before. I've seen this thing before. Wasn't this thing, something... Charles, Xavier uses or something? A Cerebro? Or, this is something I think Mr. Fantastic used. Yeah, that's why I think it was either... Cyclops? No, that's not part of Cyclops. I guess this wasn't part of Cyclops in the first place. Because I saw Cyclops have something. Or no, maybe that wasn't Cyclops. That was a statue. Count Dracula. Man, fantastic! A thumbs up. Holy Og. Wild Conchu! Happy Squirrel. 2 in 1. Yeah. This is how we do it in Nancy Street. That's how we do it in Nancy Street. The way he says it is how we do it in Nancy Street. It's glory time! Like, what the? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, hurry up. Good God. Are you serious? Like, what the frick? That takes a long time. That's not as bad as I thought it was in the gameplay trailer. Because they were at low health. And it's taking forever at full health. Dang. Imagine if he was already at low health and just did that. That's what we were seeing in the gameplay trailer. When they're already at low health. Jesus. Oh. Huh. 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 Telepathic pulse. Fire a fire a psionic beam to deal damage. The longer the beam hits, the higher the damage. God, took out Groot. Wasted. Priceless? Jesus, man. We hit hard. Huh? 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 Okay. Huh? 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 Okay. Huh? Faced its fury. I don't know if I pronounced it right. Oh. Huh. In diamond form. Deliver a crushing double-fisted strike to enemies. Jesus, that looks like it hurts. Those shards in diamond. Just diamond form a little bit. God. Ah! They all started running towards her. Yes, yes, queen. Yes, the queen, I'll run towards you. Ah! And they fall to the floor. What the fuck? Can't control my legs. I'm moving towards her like, oh, I think it just fall to the floor. Yeah. Projected forward psychic assault that stuns foes and prevents them from unleashing their ultimate. Wow. Their ultimate abilities. If the effect lingers, it gradually commandeers their mind, forcing them to move forward in the frost. What the frick, man? That is like, what? You have to like not be in her line of sight while she's doing this. Like you have to hit her from behind. Otherwise, if she's doing this directly at, you have to be like what directly in her line of sight for her to do that too. You can like be from like behind her. You can like knock her out of there. I think you can mess her up. You can mess her up if she's not within your line of sight. Like stop her from interrupting her people and losing her ultimates or something. Probably. That's what you probably have to do. Otherwise, that happens. Wow, took out 3 people there. God damn it, man. Diamond blood. Yep! It certainly does exactly what you would think it does. The diamond form is reduced damage. I like that. That's exactly what I thought it would do. I mean, of course! That's exactly what you would expect from diamond form. It's reduced damage. Diamond form. And that's why she's, I guess, she's put as a vanguard. Probably. But she, like I said, she does more than absorb damage. All the vanguards, they do more than just absorb damage. They're not all about absorbing damage. No, they can do more than that in this game. Yes, they do more than... They do so much more than that in this game. Especially this character. Huh. Okay. Okay. Huh. Okay. Damage diamond form. Less shit. Activate diamond form to transform your attack style while gaining damage reduction and becoming unstoppable. Oh my god. Couldn't do that in Fortnite. Nope. We were not able to do. She was not able to do that in Fortnite. Oh, it's like what? Impossible. My skin is impenetrable. Oh my god. No. Yeah, like hurt her, but no, it would just deflect. Instead, it's just reduce damage instead of deflect. In this game, anyway. Carbon crush. Ow! Just grabbed you and slammed you on the ground. Good God. Jesus, Carbon Crush. Jesus, in Diamond Force she was able to do that. Impervious! Ooh. Huh? Huh. 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 In Diamond Form. Huh. Alright, excuse me, in Diamond Form. Huh. Excuse me, in Diamond Form. Huh. Lunge forward to grab an enemy, then execute a back slam to inflict damage. What the frick, man? A back slam? Jesus, how she could. So she's like stronger and kind of like this. Yeah. Oh, she just grabbed you in a chokehold and lift you off the ground, slammed you on the ground. What the frick, man? Ow! Oh, Captain America pathetic. What in the world, man? Ow! What is that? Psychic Steer? Yeah, seize control of an enemy's sentience. Sentience. What? Sentience. Damage dealt to the sentience. Sentience cascades to the physical form and can be pierced by telepathic pulse. God damn it, man. Dealt damage to your actual physical and telepathic pulse. Huh. 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 Okay. When the sentience shatters, it unleashes extra damage on its owner. The shatters. Ow. Lines of this great and levitating barrier at the designated location. Just blocks. Just oh my god, I can't believe it's been that long. How long has been as me playing this? Lost track of how long I've been doing. What the? Lines, I guess. Blocks like a shield, basically. Crystal kick. God, it just kicks. Spikes there. Got that. Crystal kick. Ow! Unleash a flying kickboard and knock back enemies. Extra damage is dealt if they're propelled into a wall. Kinda like, you know, Doomfist when he does like a rocket punch. Kinda. When you think about it. That's what reminds me of. Similar mechanic. Mind Link. Frost can form a mental link with Magneto and Psylocke, calling on her to create illusory projections. When together, Frost will create a mental projection of Magneto and Psylocke, forming a duplicate illusion in the enemy's perspective that confuses foes by moving and casting abilities on its own. What the frick? That's somewhat similar to what Loki can already do, but very different. Still very different. Like, what the yeah, I don't know, it kind of reminds me of what Loki can already do and make a bunch of illusions of himself. But those attack just as you attack? That's what it looks like. Unless I'm mistaken. I don't know, once I actually try, I'll see, I'll suggest the combos. Yeah, please. God dang it, man. Ow! That looks ridiculous. Like, what in the world, man? That looks like fun, though. Watching all of that. Ah, this is all of her abilities. Exquisite. Oh. You'll block with a shield every time they're trying to hit you. Lore. I could read her lore right now. Forged in Hellfire. You know, maybe I will. I'll probably, you know what? Maybe I'll read her lore like next time. I'll try to read her lore when I go live on Twitch for Twitch drops at a later date. Because due to the amount of time I had left in this video, I haven't really played a match or anything yet. And I'm surprised I even went on for this long. Like, what the heck? Yeah, I decided to look at the characters I wanted to try and do here. Since this hero, 2 nuts. Oh, 2 nuts. Yeah. Let's look at the 2 nuts real quick first. There's a boss. We saw her already. Now, let me look at the 2 nuts real quick. Because I can't believe I dragged this on for this long. Yeah, I can't believe I did. Definitely gonna try and taunt stamp this. I'm gonna have to taunt stamp it. Now, let's see the 2 nuts here. Look at that. Yep. Ragnarok Reaper. Planet X-Tiles. So glad you can still jump on Root's shoulder as Rocket. That's like a staple, you know? That's like, come on, that's their thing. You can't remove that. Why would that be removed as a tuna for Rocket and Groot? I just been known to do that. You wouldn't like, because it's just not being a tune-up, like in general, you know? Symbiotic Bond. Piano Charge. Look at this, Piano Charge. Namor! Namor is now part of this. No longer, Doctor Strange. Yep, Piano Charge. Not Hulk's fault. Iron Man. Hulk, can you please not overcharge my suit this time? Last time I nearly ended up as a walking firework. Hulk, like, shoot. Like, shoot, too weak. Not Hulk's fault. Neymar. And Neymar says, excuse me. Neymar says, Tony, stare the complaints. Your clunky shell is simply flawed. Wow. Really, man? Simply flawed. Simply flawed. It's like, your clunky shell is simply flawed. What? Simply flawed. Finally. Simply flawed. The Monstro's spawn are built to consume radiation. Oh. Wow. Built to consume radiation. Really? Namor is built to consume radiation? Are you serious? What? Built to consume radiation. Huh? 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 And then Iron Man says, okay. Oh? So last time when it went rogue and attacked that research fleet was just normal behavior? Oh, it's got a point there. Started acting all like berserk, like, you know, just Hulk, you know, normal behavior. Naylor's like, okay. And Naylor says, what? Excuse me. Hardly. What the heck am I doing? Naylor says, isn't it your kind that caused them to become like that? Wow. Besides, if those humans hadn't dared to trespass into its waters, my beast wouldn't have bothered them in the first place. Jesus. In the first place. That seen our conversation turn. Like, I wonder what the conversation between, like, Hulk, Iron Man, and, Doctor Strange was. Like, I never read it. Because, sadly it's gone, so, oh well. Now this is with Naylor talking to them instead, like, it being Doctor Strange. Yep. I don't know if there's any similar or not. What's different here? Funny if I'm talking to her. Into the first place. Huh. Hulk. Huh? Ha! Cool. Ha! Looks like. Ha! 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 Hulk tired, like Hulk tired of the can, like Hulk tired of Tin Can and Fishman fighting. Hulk leaving. Hulk leaving. Hulk leaving. Like, I don't know, I can't really do a impression right now. Iron Man. Sorry, Hulk. I'll figure out the circuitry this time. I've got to control the intake. Gonna have to learn to be a defender just like Steven was. Aww. Look at that. You still mentioned Steven. You still mentioned Stephen Strange. Like Doctor Strange, he still mentions him, even though he's no longer part of the team-up. You see that? It's like they still acknowledged the fact he used to be part of the team-up, but he's not. You see that? You can just literally mention Stephen, like that's Doctor Strange. Stephen Strange, yeah. Yeah, gonna have to learn to be a defender, just like Stephen was. Huh? Huh. Leonard. Huh? Huh. 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 Excuse me. Huh. 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 Alright, excuse me. Leonard. Huh. 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 Excuse me. Harley. What? Huh. Huh. Leonard. Huh. Look at it. Huh. 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 Like Stephen was. Huh. Excuse me. Huh. Pardon, God, I hate what I'm doing. Excuse me. Huh. Alright. Excuse me. Huh. 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 What the heck? Huh. Huh. Sorry. That was weird. Excuse me. Stupid thing. Anyway. Huh. Huh. Here's when I do that. Sorry. Huh. Hmm. Huh. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Excuse me. Jesus. I don't even like when I do that. Not even on purpose. I'm terrible. Huh. Hey! Stupid tick. Huh. 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 Alright. Huh. You know nothing of our teamwork, Stark. Huh. One of the few teams I've been willing to join in my centuries alive. Huh? Huh? Ha! Huh. Hey, it's like, Neymar, what are you talking about? Huh? Huh. Hey. Huh. What are you talking about? Huh? Huh. What are you talking about? Huh. What are you talking about? Huh. Huh. Finally, guys. What are you talking, Needler? What are you talking about? Huh. Huh. Oh my god, please stop doing that. Just read out. Oh my gosh. God. Let's do this floor now. I am ridiculous. Needler, what are you talking about? Huh. You've joined everyone from the invaders to the X-Men. Huh. 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 From the invaders to the X-Men. Huh. 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 You just... You... Huh. 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 You just like... Huh. Huh. Everyone from the invaders to the X-Men. Huh. Huh. I wish I could just read did not do that. Huh. 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 You just... Huh. 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 Oh my gosh, just read, please. Stop. Oh my god. You just like to whine about being alone for attention. Just like that. Spent all that time trying to read that and end up reading it like that. Needler, what are you talking about? You've joined everyone from the invaders to the X-Men. You just like to whine about being alone for attention. God. Huh. 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 Needler says. Huh. 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 And yet, every time I do, huh, you land dwellers always show your true colors. But soon, Monstro will feast on this Gamma Power, and I won't need any of you any longer. What? Oh, so Hulk's like, what? Hulk smash squid! Hulk smash squid! Iron Man. Oh my god. Hulk smash squid! Hulk smash squid! Like, Iron Man's like, it's like Hulk smash squid! And then Iron Man says, well, until that day comes, we'll make everyone else green with envy. We'll make everyone else green with envy. Exactly. Green Team Smash. Exactly. Green Team Smash. Exactly. Green Team Smash. My god, the Hulk. That's funny. I'm talking like that. I'll tune up. Let's just watch already.
Full gamma power, baby.
Full gamma power, baby. Oh my god. Oh. Look, watch all that. Look at that, the squid thing. I gotta do this.
My turn. All systems smash.
Uh-huh. Still the same as always. Still the job. The name our season. Extra Gamma Monstro, which will continuously fire Gamma rays at locked enemy. The longer the rays hit, the higher the damage. Jesus. Their name lore? Gamma Launcher. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Holy crap, man. Looks like Medusa or something. It deals that damage. See, it does more damage all the time. Shooting a gamma ray at him. The longer the ray hits, the higher the damage.
Monsters of the deep.
Monsters of the deep. Oh, ha. Huh. Oh. Apparently this works even when it's just Bruce Banner and not Hulk. So even with Bruce Banner out and not the Hulk, it still works. This works even when Bruce Banner is just out. It's not the Hulk, as you see here on screen.
Monsters of the deep.
So it doesn't have to be Hulk for him to do that, for Neilor to do that. That's pretty cool. How about that? Yeah. So much for Stupid Strange being in there anymore. That's that Gamma charge one. Yeah. Look at this. And the Overlord. Overlord. Ah! Yep. It's just Rocket and Punisher. Yep. These two are the only ones who can do this now. When Rocket lifted a quantum circuit board in the agents of the Cosmos Complex, he was planning to use it to get the Leno in the air again, but he quickly realized that that kind of power could be put to much better use on the battlefield. Huh. 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 Okay. Hold on. Oh. Really? Huh. Oh. Can you imagine a device that supplies unlimited ammo? Huh. Well? Huh. Well? Huh. The Punisher certainly can. Oh my god, I'm sneezing over here like crazy. Excuse me. Ugh. My bad. Punisher certainly can. Huh. Hey. Huh. Hey. Huh. Huh. Alright. Hey. Huh. Alright, look. Huh. Hey. Hey. Huh. Punisher's War Journal. Huh. Huh. Punisher's War Journal. Huh. Huh. Punisher's War Journal. Huh. Punisher's War Journal. I'm used to eliminating vermin from the streets. Huh. 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 But for endless rounds, I can handle a tune-up. Funny. You said he's used to eliminating vermin from the streets, but for endless rounds, I can handle a tune-up. Like, what? That's silly. Yeah, so these two. It's just these two now. No longer Bucky Barnes.
Get ready to lock and overload.
Yes. He's still firing. Look at that.
Get ready to lock and overload.
Still firing. He stops and let him shoot. Ah, dang it. Ah, this is so ridiculous. Ah! Really? Yeah, I know there's things all the time. Yeah. God, you know. Oh, poor Groot. You know, that's the point. Just Punisher and Rocket now. No longer Winter Soldier Lunar. Lunar Force still there. Dimensional Shortcut. It's just these two now. Thanks for the lift, Panther. But my mutant power can get me across the universe faster than any quantum jet. Was there Ukatala had known her better, other you wouldn't have bothered to send the fans to pick her up. This thing. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. These two. The Silex in there. Some of these are still here. Yeah, the storming ignition ones are pretty cool. Fastball special. Oh, here we are. Atlas Dawn. Fantastic Four. S2 Aluminous. Oh! Arcane Order. Stars Aligned. Oh, yeah. Mental Projection in. Oh. Oh, look at that. You see this? They even show that they're unavailable. See, look at that. Huh. 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 Hey. Hey. Yep. Huh. Hey. Huh. Huh. Hey. Huh. Excuse me. Yep, right there. Even shows on screen. Oh, annoying tech. Yeah. Metallic Bond. No, excuse me. Metallic Chaos. Yep, they're not there anymore. Voltac Union. Yep, they're not there. Because look, now Captain America's with Bucky, like with Winter Soldier instead, like with like Thor anymore. They changed it. Mental Projection. That's in the Frost. Dude, this is one with Emma Frost. Now they switched to, they have new team-ups now. These two are with Emma Frost now. They're not with you know, Scarlet Witch or Magic anymore. It's changed. What do you mean is this a good game? What? You've played it before, you don't remember? You're never playing this, right, Panda? You've already played this before. Yeah, it's Marvel Rivals. You played this. You've already played it before. Mental Projection. Like, I would try and read through this. I don't want to read it anymore. I just want to get through this. I could. Never mind. It is two. Oh, it is two. Right. Of course. What's the fun, dude? Ah, look at that, how fast took him out.
A grand illusion.
Look at that illusion. Holy crap, man. It's like Loki. Hey, you're copying Loki's abilities.
Grand illusion.
You're doing what Loki does. That's like sort of like what Loki does, kinda. Loki kinda does stuff like that. Duplicate illusions in the enemy's perspective that confuses foes by moving and casting abilities on its own. That's similar to what Loki already does. I'm not kidding. Loki kind of already does this.
grand illusion.
Well, he creates different illusions of himself. That's what Loki does.
This will confuse him.
Jesus, good God! Ah, Assassin does it. Yeah, this is a new team up, a brand new team up for these two with her. This is a new one here. That was called mental projection. Stars aligned. Oh yeah. As much as I would like to read through this. Yeah, I want to read through this, but I'll probably do it later, to be honest. Just want to check this out, get to the game.
Let's go, Bucky.
Oh! Oh, look at that! Yeah!
Let's go, Bucky.
Let's go, Bucky! Ooh, did you see that? Ah, that's cool. Winter Soldier and Captain America. So let's go, Bucky. Did you see them like collide with each other and do that with the shield?
Let's go, Bucky.
Let's go, Bucky. Hornet. It's like Hornet. Like Hornet Sting. What is it? Inspired by Captain America. Yeah. Should be. Hold on. Inspired by Captain America's resolve, Winter Soldier can leap to the aid of a designated ally, slamming the ground with his mechanical arm to deal damage to nearby foes. Huh. So they like collide with each other. Let's go, Bucky. Yeah, so,
Let's go, Bucky.
let's go, Bucky. Yeah, that's what it's like saying there. Okay. Huh?
Let's go, Bucky.
Ow. Oh.
Let's go, Bucky.
Huh. Huh. Okay. Additionally, Captain America and Winter Soldier can interact with each other once both parties confirm. Huh.
Let's go, Bucky.
Huh. Huh. Okay.
Let's go, Bucky.
The duo, yeah, excuse me. The duo collides and unleashes a shockwave that deals damage and inflicts slow on enemies.
Should be fun.
Yeah, here's a should be fun. Like
Let's go,
what
Bucky.
the? Yeah, let's say a little soldier doing it. Look.
Let's go, Bucky.
See. Oh. Oh. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Let's go, Bucky.
Excuse me. Captain's Spirit. This is Captain's Spirit. Yeah, stupid tick. Excuse me, guys. Stellar Impact. What the? Jesus! He just launches himself towards him. Oh my god. Stellar Impact. Hello? What's he doing? What? Did you see that? Inspired by Captain America as well. Dude, literally collides with him. And they can like dash in and hit people. God. Winter Soldier, like inspired by Captain America as well. Winter Soldier can leap to the aid of a designated ally, slamming the ground with his mechanical arm to deal damage to nearby foes. Additionally, Captain America and Winter Soldier can interact with each other. Yeah, this is him just slamming the ground. Oh! That's the enemy and that's the ally. See? That destroys an ally. Collide with Captain America's shield. Or just dash towards an ally or hit the ground. That's what he's doing there. Because he hit the guy in front of Punisher. Not the Punisher in front of him, the Punisher in front of the other Punisher that's in front of him. See which one was taking damage and which one wasn't. The one in front is his ally. The one in further is the enemy, as you can see on screen there. That's cool. He's just doing it all on his own without Captain America. Dash towards an ally who isn't Captain America. Oh, cooldown's on 12.
Should be fun.
Cooldown is 12 seconds long. That's cool, I like that. That's a nice new tune-up for Captain America and Stars Align. Now, I could spend all the time reading this, but... yeah. Well, check this out. If I can get to the game already, I'm gonna play some matches. Okay. Huh. This... oh. Arcane Order. Huh. Doctor Strange. Huh. Like... huh. 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 Excuse me. Wanda, your magical potential is limitless. But why do you always rely on chaos energy? How about we try channeling the energy rather than simply unleashing it? Scarlet Witch. Huh. Hey. Huh. Huh. Hey. I already exhibit impeccable control, but I do admit I often let it erupt on its own. Yeah, I will finish. Okay, I'll finish reading this stuff here later. Let's get to the tune-up already. They're working together? I thought they hated each other. What the? What? Oh, come on! Doctor Strange shares its arcane mastery. Huh. Replacing Scarlet Witch's Chthonian thirst with mystic thirst upon activation. Ancient secrets revealed! You're saying that. Upon activation. Hold on. Excuse me. Hold down the attack button to unleash a rapid, relentless salvo of magical missiles in the target direction. Really? Magic missile? Oh my god. Sorcery Surge. Oh, ancient secrets revealed. God, wait a minute. It's like a bunch of portals with energy shooting out. Oh my god. Oh, that's so weird. Ah! Wow. It's like 30 seconds long. The cooldown. Man. The way that looks, like, look at that. God damn, man, that's so weird. Sorcery Search. At Arcane Lore, that's a third, like, tune-up. Yeah, those are two new tune-ups. Huh. Huh. We have Arcane Order. Stars Align, which that's the one I kind of like, to be honest. I like that one the most. And and last but not least, mental projection. Yes. Yes. Mental projection, which seems like a knockoff of what Loki kind of does. I'm like, what? That's something Loki does. In the Frost, they can, like Magneto and Psylocke do what Loki could do. Weird. Well, those are the two nuts. Now, gonna go to this. I know it takes too long. Oh, let's go to the store real quick here. Woo, look at the store. Choose a costume bundle to send to your friend. Oh, I like that. That's nice. I can do that now. Look at that. Yep, there's this and this. These two. These are the two newest ones. Oh, yeah, these were previous season. Yep. Fiber talk. Previous season. Oh, yeah, here it is. Under this. Yeah, it's Black Panther. This is the skin I was talking about. This is from the previous season. Black Panther. The Rags Cursed King bundle. Good story. There's a story. Yeah. I've already read this. Yes. I have read all this. This is how we got that skin. It's talking about it. Like how we came there and he just changes his storm transforms or something. The heart-shaped herb and a hidden pouch on his dice momentarily considered. Yeah, I've read this before. Good that. Yeah, I've already read it. Yeah. Ah! Oh, snap. Oh. Friends in place. Oh, God. Ah! Yeah, you read the story, you kind of understand how we became this way. Like I would, but I feel like I've been reading enough already. Like, let's just get through this. The video is kind of getting a bit too long here. Christ Curse King. Not that I win, but yeah, I hope you guys understand. Christ Curse King. I mean, I could read it later. Maybe I'll end up reading it again later during when I go live on Twitch. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, that's cool. Oh, look. I can gift it to someone in here. I like that. That's nice. I have enough to do that, actually. Oh, I can get this if I want to. Woohoo! Punch you! Oh, this. Moonlight. Moonlight. Fist of Vengeance. Then rise, rise and live again as my fist of vengeance, as my moonlight. Oh, that's Khonshu. Khonshu saying that. Fist of vengeance. Ugh. Ah! Like the moon haunts you. Ooh. Like a mummy. Huh. 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 Okay. What? Huh. Excuse me. What? Huh. Huh. Khonshu's avatar. What's this? Khonshu's avatar. Alright. And Khonshu's the moon god. Fist of Vengeance. Fist of Vengeance. Moon Knight. There's a poster. Oh, that's what that is. Yeah, that's Moonlight. That was Moonlight. It was either Moonlight or Black Panther. Look at that. Alright, here we go. Let's see this first. Star-Lord. There's the Star-Lord skin. Look at that. Oh, Star-Lord, King of Starnax bundle. There it is. Congratulations to the newly elected president of the Startax Empire. Peter Quill first appears in Guardians of the Galaxy 2015 #1. Ah! What? Oh, excuse me. There we go. Ah! Clumsy. He gets clumsy like that sometimes. Oops. Silver Region swagger. He just almost tripped there. Ooh, oh, dang it. Oh, okay. He's like, oh, what? Oh, no, I'm awake. What was that? Oh, it's just shot like a weapon. You almost fell asleep and just wait until that. Hey, wake up, Tess! Funny. Oh, don't sleep on the job! He's all good and learning himself out. The King of Starnax, look at that, that's cool. Yeah, that's nice. King of Starnax. That's nice. Yes. That's pretty cool, right? It's literally him without his mask. He usually has a mask, right? Notice how he always usually has a mask covering his face? Here doesn't here. I mean, yeah, there are times where he removes it, but he mostly has it covering his face. Star-Lord. Where's that mask? Here's in the Frost one. Okay. Yes. Great. Ah! Oh, okay. Yeah. Fine. I'm good. That's great. Ah! Okay. Yep. Yeah, there you have it. Jesus. Ah! Oh my god. Okay. Anyway, X Revolution. Well, don't worry, darling. In this year, to save the day, that's what it says there, first appears in Uncanny X-Men 2013 this one. You know what? I feel like I need to go pour a bucket of water over my head now. Excuse me. Like, what the? Ah! Yeah, this is cool. I kind of like the highlight there. Like, it's broken now. Throws his head. What the? Jesus. What? At least she does that. Oh. It's broken. She broke it. Oh, was she trying to, like, time herself to see how fast she could make it? She's trying to time herself. And she busts it. Oh well. I'll throw it aside. I guess I may never know. And she tosses it aside because she broke it. Crushes it. Literally crushes it. Like, well, I guess I may never know. Throw it aside. Like, wow. Well, huh. Called progress under pressure. Anna, excuse me, can't still pronounce her name. Anna Frost X Revolution bundle. Yeah, okay. Jesus, shattering the freaking watchlight, don't you? You can't even tell what the time was. Like, guess I may never know. Just toss it aside. Guess I may never know. Just throws it behind her, like, okay. Yeah, but minor details. Crushes it and throws it aside, like, just throws it, like, okay. Yeah, great. Just the way she does that, the pose, like, okay, great. My god, actually. What's this? Uh-huh. Exelution. Yep. Remind me not to get on her bad side. Ah! Yeah, seriously. What the? Okay. Like, how am I saying? Oh. You just step on me and like throw me aside. Like, what the frick, man? Yeah, this person. Alright, yeah, that's, we kind of saw everything. And I'm like, okay, yeah. How many times are gonna see that? Very solid. Like, alright, we'll see it one more time. It's like she's trying to time herself, and then she crushes the watch. Guess I may never know. Throws it aside. Because she ruined it, and she may never know what the time was when she landed on it. Ah, destroyed it. Minor detail. Throw it aside. The way she does that. It goes, extra, the new set. Extra, new set. 1600? I have enough to grab it. I can literally grab one. If I wanted to get this, I can grab it right now. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe if I was gonna get this. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? I have enough for it. Or I could save out to get more units when I complete the battle pass. I don't know if I want to get this or not. This is how we do it in Lansing Street. That's how we do it in Lansing Street. How we do it in Lansing Street. The thing. That's how we do it in Lansing Street. It's funny. This is cool. I love this one. I'm not good at how gotten it. Dark child! Like, dark child! Wow! Like, what? Ah! Dark child! Ah! Like, what the? Yeah. Well, we're not done looking at all of them. So, yeah, we saw these two skins. Those are two new skins. And I think there's something else here. Items. Nothing. It's just rename card. If you want to, I could, but not going to. That's how much I saved up for. I exchanged my chrono tokens for units, and that's how I have a bunch of units. Because I was exchanging my chrono tokens for units. Plus, I got a bunch of units left over, which is a nice thing that you can do with your leftover chronos. That way, they don't just go, bye-bye before next season. Use them to exchange. You want to exchange your chrono tokens for units before the end of the season, That way they don't just disappear. You can exchange them to get more units, and that's how I have 1600. Yeah, so I have enough for one of these skins I want. Oh, not one of these though. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go for like, maybe. Dang, I have all of these. I might go with the Loki one or the Wolverine one. Oh, I like this. They actually go with that, actually. The Venom, like, Haley Parker skin. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I like that one. Venom, Haley Parker. Oh! Or I can get more units! If I wanted to. That's just 100 units. Why do that when I can get a skin? Like, come on. I can get things at the end of the battle pass. No point in standing on unit. Like, what? Come on. Get a skin. Why do that when I can just take out one of these skins? Look at that. The Jeff one. Jeff the Land Shark. Incognito as a dolphin. Silly one. There it is. Oh my god. Ooh, Scarlet Witch. The Spider. Oh. Starman. Huh. Hey, hold on. Huh. Hold on. Excuse me. Hey. Hold on. Bagman Beyond. Bagman Beyond. It's like Spider-Man is Bagman Beyond. Bag is the bag on his head. That's part of this. So, if I play 3 matches during this video, I could probably get that. Oh no. We already got this. Yeah. Alright. Hellfire Orange. cosmic coin to get this, to get one of the skins. Yeah, that's what the, oh, there you had it. That's everything. Yeah, pretty much covered everything here. That's everything that's new in this entire... Yeah. Covered everything new. That's part of the whole season. Now... Let's see if I go to practice range. It's gonna play around with the... in the snow for a bit before I go into an actual game. I'm gonna see if I can check out in the snow inside the practice range before going into an actual game. See if I can do that. Yeah. What am I saying? She's a Vanguard. Oh, wait, not that. Yeah, she's, look at that. Right there. God, look at all this. What the? Ah, come on. All that empty space right there. Like, oh, come on. I wonder what the 2 new Vanguards that could be sitting right here. Who knows? We'll have to wait in the distant future if 2 more get added here. Because she just adds in the open space here. Yeah, Wolverine here. I guess I was playing as Wolverine at one point. Last time I was playing this. And there she is. Yep. There's a team up with those 2. Alright, there we go.
Unlike some X-Men, I don't care who hates and fears me. Some uninvited guests.
Okay. Very well then. What she just said. I don't care who fears and hates me. Doesn't care who fears and hates her. Some uninvited guests. Talking about Ultron. Ultron is... Excuse me, I'll try to move the lip down. Ultron is an uninvited guest. That's who she's a... God, look at that. That is the diamond form. I accidentally clicked on that as I was trying to change it. Look at me looking around, walking around here. Look at that. These hits sure don't lie. The freaking hits. These hits do not lie. What? Ah! Apparently that's what people are going on about with this character. Like, oh, great. Oh my god. Yep. Okay. Sorry,
Some
Luna.
uninvited guests.
Oh! She's an uninvited guest. Never mind that. I thought you were talking about Ultron. That's what I immediately thought of. Ultron, who wants to crash the party. The gala.
Did you even train for this?
Yeah, did you? Ah! Oh, what's that? That's her planetary fire. Oh, what the frick, man? Oh, okay. You can hold it down and it travels more distance. Oh, good to know. Yeah, I can make a new one. And block the damage. Can't shoot me behind this thing. And I'll just keep doing that.
Embarrassing.
How embarrassing, yeah. Yeah, just continue to do stuff like that. Oh, take your... It's like a bit of her essence or whatever they're called.
Some uninvited guests.
Ah, I can just keep blocking and like doing that. Like, oh my god. I feel like this is ridiculous. Ah! You know, who wouldn't? This just seems a bit ridiculous. Oh, look at this.
Exquisite.
Exquisite! Ah! It's like, oh, hello. Oh.
Embarrassing.
Oh, so you just walk up to someone and you do that. Like you're far away, it just does this. Oh, wait. Oh no, it's only in diamond form. Excuse me. That only works in diamond form. My bad. Yeah, only in diamond form.
You deserved that, dear.
Just backslap. You just backhand her. Just backslap. You just slapped her like a backhand. You saw that? You deserve that, dear. Like, what the? Ah, hold on a sec. Let me do something here. Get in here, Iron Man. Is there any interaction between Iron Man?
Guests.
No? Let's see if there's any interaction. Well, I'm sure there is interaction between Tony Stark right now. Oh, I gotta see this.
Exquisite! You were a better husband than fighter, Tony.
Oh? Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, what? Were they in a relationship? For real? How did I not know? Did I overlook something here? What? Is that her husband and fighter? Okay. How did I not know about that? I guess I never knew about that. Okay. Yeah, I don't read the comics as much as I'd like to. I don't know. I just never really grew up reading comics. But I'm not kidding. I would like to, but that's just one of those things that's just never happened. Maybe I should. Like, well, yeah,
here.
why not? Oh, look who's here. It's Tony Stark. Yeah, that's to see her reaction there. Oh, did you get a divorce or something? Like, what happened? Like, what the heck? I don't know. Well, that sucks. I don't know. I have to, maybe they didn't. I don't know. To read more into it.
You were a better husband than fighter, Tony.
See, she says that. Like, oh, I'm about to snatch your jewels. Oh! See, because he's hovering in the air, and I could just go down for him and start hitting him like, ow. What the? Jesus. You know, like, just, oh, my groin.
Husband than fighter, Tony.
Ah, right in the groin. The jewels. Like a floating in the air. Ow! Why would you do that? I don't know, what am I saying? Like, here.
Mental domination!
Mental domination?
You were a better husband than fighter, Tony.
Yeah. You didn't say anything else? Hold on. Just, oh. Oh my god. Good lord. How could she do that? Like, what the?
You were
Wait.
a better husband than fighter,
So
Tony.
So her doing all that, grabbing someone, only works in diamond form. I didn't realize that. Now I do. Now I know that. Good to know. Because your moves are different in diamond form.
Priceless!
You do a kick. You do this, and then the kick. Ow. Oh wait, no, never mind.
You were a better husband than fighter, Tony.
Is that all I'm gonna tell him? Something
Look
else.
who's here.
Oh, look who's here. Tony Stark. Oh my god. You're gonna block his attack. Excellent false. You just block it with this. And this thing will be destroyed, but at least this thing blocks it. Like, oh great, more attacks that can block his maximum pulse. That's what this was used in the gameplay trailer. Yep.
You were a better husband than fighter, Tony.
They're gonna constantly show that from every now and then. Probably.
You deserved that, dear.
I thought she meant that directly to Iron Man, but she's also said that to, like, Luna Snow. So I guess she kind of just says that to anyone. I thought she meant that directly to Tony Stark.
Some uninvited
Deserve that, dear. Oh, wow. Duh. I find it kind of funny, though.
Priceless!
Ow!
You were a better husband than fighter, Tony.
I think we need to work on her saying something else there. She's stuck saying the same thing. Oh boy. I wonder why. It's me.
Mental domination!
Ow.
You were a better husband than fighter, Tony. Mental domination! Double kill! Well, that was fun.
Well, that was fun. Okay.
Impervious!
Ow. Out of here.
You were a better husband than fighter, Tony.
Ow. God, actually does that. It's like pathetic. How embarrassing. She actually says that.
Guests.
Literally, she says that. Ah. Ow. I thought was
You
it.
were a better husband than fighter, Tony.
Alright, that's getting a little annoying. You'll have to say the same thing all over again. I wonder what, like, hold on, I'm gonna try something here. Like, oh no, wait, let me just, hold on, first. Ow! Like, come to me! Oh, they just come to me? Are you just see that?
Embarrassing.
Oh, they like literally come towards you. No, peasants! I'm like, oh my god! Like, you see them all like come towards me when I did that. Like, what the? Like, do that and they'll all just fall off. They'll all just walk off the ledge
Some
and fall to their
uninvited
death.
guests.
Ah! That's what they did in the gameplay trailer. I was like, oh, come on, man. Like, what the? They look like they're just like, oh god, like, like they had a seizure or something. Like, oh god, like, I can't. And they just walk off the ledge. Like, what the? In the gameplay trailer. Jesus. What? Ow. You know, just
You were a better husband than fighter, Tony.
that reload animation. What the frick, man? Yeah, like a.
Exquisite. You were a better husband than fighter, Tony.
I don't watch you keep saying the same thing over and over again. They gotta work on that. I think they might patch that up so it's not as too much.
Look who's here.
Look who's here. Tony Stark. Yeah, okay. They got enough messing around as. Let me, I'm gonna try something here. Hold on. What does she say about herself? Oh, there she is. She attack herself. Oh.
Did you even train for this?
Oh. Oh, what is that? A melee attack. What the frick is that? Is it just, what is that, backhanding? That's psionic, like, psychic attack apparently.
Pathetic. Look who's here.
I'm not sure what that is. They're alive. Oh my god.
Your mind is mine.
Ow.
How embarrassing.
Why they give her that as a basic attack is beyond me. I'm like, come on. Oh, it works at such a slow rate. You saw the gameplay trailer, they were already at very low health, so not like they're at full health, which took them out with using it. That would be ridiculous. But, ow. Ow, all out. That's it.
You were beneath me.
Oh, wait, hold on. Your own self? You're beneath yourself? I'm like, wait, what? She said that to herself. She herself is beneath herself. What? How do you say that by yourself? I don't know, they're like questionable about her own self-image or something. I'm like, what? I don't know, it's just automatic. I think I just say that against anything. I thought she would say something different, like to herself. As like a pseudo variant of herself, you know?
Your mind is mine.
Could hear it like,
Just another broken
like
toy.
build up over time. Just another broken toy.
Priceless.
Oh, I disabled it. You can actually disable it anytime. I didn't know I could do that. I accidentally pushed it. Oops. I didn't want to do that. And you can do that. Yeah.
No.
Peasants! Come to me. Come to me. Oh, God, no. Oh, weird. That worked out odd.
You deserved that, dear.
Hey, come back here. Where do you think you're going? Come back here. Don't run from me.
Oh, did I break you?
Even when they're far away. Like that. Jesus. You know, when they get away from me, you can just pull that in and finish it off before they get away. Ah! I just did there just now.
Exquisite. Gone and already forgotten.
God, and already forgotten. Look at that herself, man.
Your mind is mine.
What is that? Do you see that in the distance over there? That shows up?
You deserved that,
That's
dear.
true.
Look who's here.
Shows that, yeah.
Exquisite.
Oh, why did I keep... I gotta not do that. That was an
Did you
accident.
even
What?
train for this?
I accidentally hit shift. I gotta not do that. It was an accident. Alright.
Your mind is mine.
And it blows up on him.
Impervious.
Yeah, you can cancel it.
You deserve that, dear.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Or if you can block off the damage like this and just shoot at him.
Your mind is mine.
That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go.
Gone.
Impervious. Unbelievable.
God dang, man.
Look who's here. Mind crush. Oh, did I break you?
You can block damage while you're doing that. So they can't hit you. Like, what the hell, man? Mental domination. Oh, you're gonna come at me.
Gone.
No touching.
And already forgotten. Mind crush.
God. What is that? Do you guys notice that? There's like a blue box, a blue square that shows up in the background. I don't know if that's a bug or if that's intended, but that looks weird. Seeing that. There's this big blue square show up after I do this. See, look. See, there it is again. We saw that, right? That's so weird.
How embarrassing.
How embarrassing. Like, what the heck?
Double KO.
Some
Oh.
uninvited guests.
I gotta not accidentally hit the shift key. Because if you hit the shift key, you cancel it. Wait, does it reduce the cooldown if you hit the shift key? What's the cooldown when you hit the shift key? Good luck. I hit shift, and I'll push it again. It's 15 seconds. What if I don't cancel it at will? I'm not sure.
How embarrassing.
Double KO.
Your mind is mine.
He's like, what is all that?
That was
So,
fun.
it shows up on screen there. Oh, that's fun.
Impervious.
Wow, 4 in a row.
You deserve that,
5.
dear.
That's amazing.
Oh, good.
6 in a row. Way to go.
Mental domination. Look who's here. How
Like,
embarrassing.
I guess if someone gets way too close to you, you like just do this and then like start doing that. Yeah.
Double KO.
Like, yeah, they get too close to you, you start doing that, I guess. Or like, you know, I guess at close range you just do that. I thought that happened when you got close to each other, but then I didn't realize that, oh, that only works when you do time inform. And you reduce damage. You take reduced damage with your time inform. That's what's that. That's what's she's known,
Mental
right?
domination. Did you even train for this?
Yeah, that's
Priceless.
Double
out
KO.
back into the wall.
That's
Out
3.
here. Ah!
Wow, 4 in a row.
me.
Hold on, you guys see that?
Five. That's
Look,
amazing.
look what's in the center of the screen. It says a certain number. See, it builds up. It says 51 right now in the center of the screen.
6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable.
Oh, it does more damage when it builds up over time? Is that what that is? Oh my god.
I got 3 of them.
What the heck? Jesus, what the heck? So it builds up and does more damage. It reaches to 100 when it builds up over time. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. What the hell, man?
Your mind is mine.
Oh, now it just kills you a lot faster when it reaches 100. As soon as you hold it, you hold. It's like the more you hold it down, the more damage you do over time. That's what that is.
Your mind is mine.
Oh my god.
Gone and already forgotten.
I don't know if that's faster than what Scarlet Witch's does, you know? Is that more, does it work at a faster rate compared to Scarlet Witch's? Same kind of attack?
Exquisite. Did you even train for this?
Oh, she just honed in towards him. Did you see that? Like dashed in towards him.
Mind crush.
That's like their essence or whatever. Hold towards it. Still 100.
Gone and already forgotten.
Wait, hold on. Hey, don't hit my teammate. You gonna know. There we go.
Some uninvited.
Oh, I still couldn't hit him.
Your mind is mine.
Double kill.
Out of here.
Priceless.
Yeah, it zooms in towards him.
That's
Out of here. Ow. Oh, you just. Never mind. Okay.
And already forgotten.
That's amazing.
Ah,
6 in a row. Way to go.
God, that's ridiculous.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, you said it.
Exquisite. How embarrassing.
Double kill.
God, you like zoom in towards people. You get close enough, we'll grab and just. Yeah, on the floor.
Mind crush.
Alright. I mean, it's brand new,
Did you
so.
even train for
Yeah.
this?
What to expect? It just came out today, the character. So,
Some
of course, that's
uninvited guests.
what happens when a new character comes into the game. They have to do some adjustments at some point.
Exquisite. Peasants! Now that's like queen.
Double kill.
I guess you kind of want to make sure. Embarrassing. You want to make sure they actually don't get too close to. Hey, why don't you even. You stupid piece of.
Impervious.
I make you regret doing that. Get out of here.
You deserve
Double
that.
kill.
Ah,
That's 3.
Mind crush.
Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing.
it builds up damage over time once it reaches 100. I think that's what I noticed.
Unbelievable.
Let's see if it does it really do
Some
that.
uninvited guests.
Fire a psionic boom to deal damage. The longer the boom hits, the higher the damage. Okay, yeah, that is what it was doing. I was like, wow, just that explains how it was doing so much damage. Like when I noticed in the gameplay trailer, while I was moving so fast and they were already at low health. Yeah, because it was already at 100. Yeah, like I didn't quite see the number 100 in the gameplay trailer. Huh.
Exquisite. Did you even train for this?
Huh?
Double kill.
It ended. It,
Mental domination.
I did the shield thing by accident.
Another broken toy.
Cut me off.
Wow, 4 in a
Okay.
row.
Shameful display.
5. That's amazing.
Some uninvited
I hit a wall. Ah, dang. Yeah. My God. Okay. Jesus, look at that. My God. Hey, don't do that. Don't touch me. On herself. See, it's another Vanguard. You're not gonna do as much. You won't do a whole lot doing this to another Vanguard. I mean, you know. It'll seem like you do. Well, that's just it. They had less health than you. That's why they die faster. Like, you're fighting another Vanguard. It's gonna take a while. Like, Vanguard attacking another Vanguard, it seems to take a while. And how it's doing it's... That's what... Did you notice that? That's what I was pointing out there. Now it takes a while.
Did you even train for this?
Already close to 100. Yeah, it's still taking a while. See that? No, it takes a while. Somewhat a while. But if it's a different character who's not like, oh, say here, I'm just gonna pick Iron Fist. Or maybe it's just her rate of fire. Never mind then. I guess it's not all that different no matter who she's up against. Huh. I mean, some characters can crit. She doesn't crit when aiming at the head. The headshots doesn't actually headshot somebody. It just does more damage over time. What the? Did I just see his body down there? Ooh, got a bit.
Double KO.
No.
No, keep your distance. Funny. What is that? Why does it say 50? Oh, that's the shield. My shield says 50 over there. 50 health on that shield. That's what that is. Out of here. That's a taste of your own medicine. Yeah, how you like it? How you like it when someone beats the snot out of you? Iron Fist. Ah! Yeah, that's why I said I can see people doing that against Iron Fist. Get too close to her and she'll just do that to you, or...
Just another broken toy.
Oh, you like that? You love it? Yeah, you must love it. Freaking Iron Fist. Ah! Good.
That's 3.
Oh,
Yep.
did I break you?
Did I break you? Oh, that's new. Oh, did I break you? I had not heard her say that before. Say that to Iron Fist. Did I break you? Oh my God. Hold on, I'm trying to... Wait, let's see here. Wait. I'm gonna switch to... Okay, hold on. I'll switch to Iron Man. You'll see what I mean in a bit.
Guess we better save the world again. Or is
Save
it
the world
this
again?
time?
Whose world's this time? Hey, well, hold on. I hope Friday, like, clip that. Hey,
Committee.
it's like, was it Friday or... I forgot, who was it? Shoot. What was the AI's name again? I know there's one named Friday. Was there another one? Like, Friday, clip that. And I think it's like, oh, hey, Friday, clip that. Or something like that. Well, I forgot. I know he had 2 AIs. There's Friday and there's another one. I forgot the other one's name. The one that most people always say. Friday, clip that. Like, wants to clip a little bit. Iron Man, like, what the? Funny. Nah. Alright, this is why okay, this is why I chose Iron Man against Emma Frost. I just want to hear the interaction between Iron Man and Frost here. Now let's see this. Ah! Alright, here we go. Let's just see this.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
You say that about your wife? Are they wife or husband? Husband, wife? Because she said you're better a husband, fighter. She literally said that, Tony Stark. Iron Man. You're not gonna say anything? I guess not yet. Come on, say something. You're attacking Emma Frost here. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Enemies on approach.
Nothing? I thought you'd say something. And I thought you would say something to in the frost. No, in the frost. What? Yep, of course it's in the frost. I seriously forget what her name was all of a sudden.
Powering up. Rockets, fire.
Not gonna say anything to in the frost? Really, Tony Stark? What the heck, man? I thought you would say some kind of dialogue when taking her out. I guess not. Weird. Like, I don't really even play Tony Stark. I mean, Iron Man a whole lot, to be honest. No, I rarely get a chance to anyway. Well, I rarely end up doing so.
Enemies on rockets, fire.
Well, I'll just, yep, good there instead. That's not what I wanted, but that's what
Powering
happened.
up. Rockets, fire.
Nothing? Wow, man. Say something.
Maximum pulse.
Double kill.
I could
Nobody
get
can
one
hang with
shot.
the pulse cannon.
Hey, what's the pulse cannon? How you can one-shot people with that? And then they started showing like, hey, look, we got many ways we can deflect it or block it. That's what they're showing through every gameplay trailer. Every time there's an Magnum, seriously, almost every gameplay trailer, they show Iron Man doing maximum pulse, and it gets deflected right back at him, or blocked. You see them do that almost every gameplay trailer. Like, what the? Oh, great. Because her shield blocks Magnum pulse. Like, oh, okay. Great. Make sure this doesn't have that off. We
Enemies on
have
approach.
that up. We shoot at her. Apparently. Yeah. Every freaking trailer. Gameplay trailer. Wait. He gets over health? Since when did he get over health? You see that blue over health? Since when did he get that? I don't remember. Is that new? I don't remember ever seeing that. When was that added? Oh, is it F? Oh, while doing this.
Look out below.
Ooh.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
Double kill.
Look out below. Powering up. Anyone say fireworks?
Double kill. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Rockets, fire.
I'll just fly around.
5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable.
3, the hard way.
3, the hard way.
Maximum pulse. Nobody can hang with the pulse cannon. Enemies on approach.
Yeah. Out.
Powering up. Bombs away.
What?
Look out below.
How I'm just flying too close like that. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I was just curious if you would say anything in the frost. That's the only reason why I was playing Iron Man. Iron Man. I don't know the theme music. I forgot how it goes. Yeah, the theme music for Iron Man, was it from like Iron Maiden or what's that band that makes a song called Iron Man? Oh, I remember hearing that. You know what I'm talking about, yeah.
Maximum pulse. Pulse cannons and arguments. Toot sweet.
Hopefully they got that on video. Funny, I'm looking to it's exciting, clip that. I always says stuff like that. It's like, hey, clip that for me. Like, hey, exciting, clip that. What the? No, excuse me, Jarvis, that's what it is. Yeah, I remember. Hey, Jarvis, clip that. Yeah, hope Jarvis got that video. Hey, Jarvis, clip that. He tried to create Ultron. The Ultron backfired. Yeah, he's responsible for Ultron's creation. Isn't he? Yeah, Tony Stark created Ultron. I created an AI that tries to be in multiple places at once. It tries to take over the freaking globe or universe or whatever. Jesus. Or something like that. I don't know, I couldn't barely remember. I just know that. Look, just make a bunch of drones of themselves and stuff. Because an AI can just you could go through the internet. You could go. I guess it's hard to cut him off. Well, at least what they did in the movie. Remember, they cut him off so he couldn't go through the internet or couldn't find another droid to take over. So naive. Well, I was born yesterday. That's what he says to remember what Ultron says to Vision? It's like, you're so naive. Like, well, I was born yesterday. What? Like, it's like, he like charges after him and just he gets taken out. Ultron gets taken out by Vision. Remember that in the movie? Yeah, that's funny. In the Age of Ultron movie. The Avengers Age of Ultron. Remember that? Like, oh, you're so naive. Like, he's getting annoyed by him. Well, I was born yesterday. That's in that MCU movie, though. Like, what the silly. He was having a conversation. It's like, that was supposed to be my body. Vision's body was supposed to be Ultron's. But it ended up in the hands of, Vision. Like, wait, wasn't Vision? Vision was the old AI, right? I don't know, that's just what they did in the movie. Like, how close is the movie enough to the comic? I mean, there's some stuff in the comic, I'm sure, that wasn't in the movie. Well, yeah.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
Like, some characters don't show up in the movie, but they showed up in the comic. Show in the comic, but not in the movie. Like, Hawkeye was never in Civil War, but he was in the Civil War movie. That's an example. I remember that. Yeah. Captain American Civil War. Like, the actual Civil War. Oh, I remember that. Yep.
Maximum pulse!
Double KO! That's 3!
Pulse cannons in! Look out below! Bombs away!
Yeah, it's like a distraction to mess people up, I guess. Like, what's the point of shooting that if you're not gonna get a direct shot with it? Only like we use this to get a direct shot.
Look out below.
You know what I mean?
Double KO. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Away.
What? Not that. Alright.
5. That's
Too close to
amazing.
concert. I thought I said Friday, but most people say Jarvis. It is Jarvis. I thought, wait, wasn't Jarvis or Friday? Like, what they were before they became Vision? That's just what they did in the movie, MCU though. Which is different. I know different from the comic. But how close is it? I mean, why don't I actually read the comic to see and find out? If I actually read the comics, I would know how similar or different
Enemies on
the
approach.
movies are. But yeah, I have no doubt they're pretty different. Yet some don't seem to follow the comic very well. That's why some people are not very happy with some of the movies out there, because it just doesn't follow the source material, at least not well enough, or at least that's what I've heard with some of the movies. Yeah, well, you know, what's the source material?
Double KO.
Yeah.
Maximum pulse.
That's 3.
Pulse cannons and arguments. Too sweet.
Too sweet.
Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing.
Look out below. Enemies on approach.
Double KO.
Alright, that's enough. I guess I was only trying to get interaction in the Frost and Iron Man. I was just getting carried away by messing around with Iron Man. He doesn't really say anything to In the Frost. At least he's just not. Because I know it's RNG, random. See, nothing. I don't know why he's not saying anything. I guess we could go and get into a regular match, he will. That's what I'd like to hear. Well, I know she does. The interaction between them. Alright, that's enough of me being in the practice range here. I was just trying to mess around as Emma Frost and see if I could get interaction between Iron Man and Emma Frost. Well, something like there probably was. Very little. Like, you're a better husband and fighter, like Tony or something like that.
Welcoming committee.
That's what Emma Frost said to Tony Stark. Kept saying it a few times to Iron Man, Tony Stark. Yeah, Luke Goon. Okay, let's, yeah, Luke Goon. I think now that, yeah, just mess around practice range. Just lift the character in the Frost. I think that's all there is I could see there. So, alright, now that I did that, just played around practice range with the Inner Frost. I think at this point, for the rest of the video, I'm just gonna play a few little matches, and that'll be it. Yeah. Hulk cracking his knuckles right here. You doing good, Hulk? He's cracking his knuckles here, I guess. I can't say I remember him doing that, ever, on this screen. I'm not kidding, I don't remember him ever cracking his knuckles. I usually see him just standing here, not doing anything. Now he's actually cracking knuckles? They must have added that animation in there. Huh, is he not, I used to not see him do that. He used to just stand still. Just idly standing there, not doing anything. Now I'm seeing him doing this. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, I gotta play a few matches. And that'll be it for this video. So I've pretty much covered everything there is about Season 2. Yep, let's see if I can, like, you know, alternative? Oh, hey, quick match. Krakoa. Yeah, the new map, of course. I had not played on the new map. let's do that. So we're gonna play on the new map and play a few matches on the new map. Right, of course. That's what I'll do for the rest of the video. I almost forgot about the new map. So here it is. Quick match. Krakoa. Let's see. I might see Ultron. Might see Ultron in there because it's a non-playable character. Until he's playable. Until the second half of season 2. So here we go. Let's do it. And see if I can play as you know, in the Frost at some point. If I get a chance to. So we're gonna do that, and while I'm doing that, I'm gonna see if I can, you know, do my daily missions, do some of this, try and unlock some of these. I didn't read her lore. I said I could have done that, but I think I'll do that next time when I'm gonna cover this again at a later date for the Twitch drops. But yeah, I'll go live on Twitch at a later date for Twitch drops in this game, and I'll continue this. You know, kind of almost like a two-parter. So consider this like part 1, and part 1.1 would be like, oh, just, you know, hey, did it even start? Oh, weird. Man, okay, there we go. I was like, why isn't it? Oh, because it wasn't cute. I thought it was. Oh, look at that. Here they are. Oh, hey! It's Dr. Doom. I knew it. Yeah, that is Dr. Doom.
Pick your hero.
Dr. Doom is there.
I'm not judging.
Of course he's there. I was right. Anyone want to play in the Frost? No? Oh, hold on. There's a...
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
Let's do this. Yes! These two! Yes! Winter Soldier and Captain America team up. Let's do it. I want to try that. I know I could just do it in the shot. See someone else doing the shot. That's fine. Awesome. I want to see this. Woo! See it in action. I like that too, though. That's probably like... Oh! Hello! Look at that! That's
We don't stand up for what's right.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hello there.
How nice of you to join us, Ileana. Done playing today. I've been at war with gods, Emma. What have you...
Yeah, let's do this. Ah! Funny. Stand close to the fucking barn. Winter Soldier. A team up. They finally did a Winter Soldier, like, fucking barn team up.
2, 1.
Yeah, let's go.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Let's
Got
do
it?
this. Oh, you do interact with the portals. I thought you did interact with the portals. Look at that. You actually interact with portals in this game. Cool. I like that. Hold on. Let me do something real quick. There we go. Yep. Alright. Let's go. Gotta run in there. Catch up with them. Do this nap. Now actually see it again after covering it in my overview earlier.
Capture the mission area.
Oh boy.
What on earth has Namor done
Oh
now?
my god.
Take this. Coming through. You're welcome.
Let's see if I can try and do it. Yeah.
Let's go, Bucky. Enjoy the amplifier.
I like the cold.
I'm trying to like see if we can intercept and things are over there. Wait, is he trying to do it with me? Where is he? I can see him.
Coming through. You better get enemy ahead. Prepare to... I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I was trying to do like I wanted to do the tune-up with him. Oh well. It didn't work. Was he trying to... Oh. Was I hearing... I kept hearing some whistle sounds. It's all good. I was trying to see if I could do it with him, but yeah, it's all good. Good try. Pretty cool that I like seeing it. Hey, look, there he is. Hey. Yeah, let's do this. Winter Soldier, team up. I love that. Yeah, let's try to do it again. Let's see if we can do this. Hold on.
Careful. Namor's called in friends.
They've almost got
That's the boost I needed.
How do we do that? Gotta do it with people around us. I like that. That's cool. We just did it. We just did it. Oh shoot! No! Oh, that was close. Ah! That sucked. Ah, we have to like be in between them to do it. I like how we kind of did it though. Ah! The tune up. Wow.
All right.
Dang it.
Don't rush in.
I like the music in this game though. Aww. It's like the Winter Soldier jumping around close to me. Hey, how you doing, Bucky? Like, hey, it's Steve Rogers, Captain America, Team Love.
I
Winter
fight for
Soldier.
more than a flag. I fight for an idea. One bigger than all of us.
What bigger than all of us? Steve Rogers. I fight bigger
30
than a.
seconds before you
I
attack.
fight for
Get
bigger
ready.
than a flag. Woo. Woo.
I feel a little uncomfortable with the way you're looking at me, ma'am.
Welcome to every day of my life. You'll get used to it.
Honestly, I'm not so sure about that.
Okay.
Starts in 5.
Woo! Did you hear that? I don't blame them.
All you need to do
It's
is
a
capture the mission
hello.
area.
I love them, man. Like, okay.
The X-Men call.
That is funny. Yeah, I second that. What Captain America said there. Like, okay. That's funny. Okay. Did you hear Emma Frost talking to Captain America? That was funny. I love that. The interaction between them like that. Oh, that's funny. Ow!
That's the
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Get the frick down. Oh, jet. No. Oh, what? I almost had it. Are you shit kidding me? God darn it. Freaking Luna Snow behind me. Was doing that to make that happen.
Capture the mission area.
Yeah, we got it. Come on. We can still do this. We got this. Come on.
Dagger popping in.
I like how we kind of did it. Yeah, where is it? Where's everybody? Careful. Yeah, we don't want to. Uh-oh.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Uh-oh. Ah, shoot. I'm dead. God dang it, man. Ah. Try to get out of there.
Your fate is sealed. Double
Freaking Wanda.
He isn't singing yet.
That is a fat lady isn't singing yet. You just say that. Yep. Isn't singing yet. Oh yeah.
Capture progress has passed the halfway point. Anger.
That's the boost I needed. One couldn't win without the other.
Hey, Katie! Enjoy it! Catch!
Ah crap. I'm so dead. So where did everyone go? Ah dang it, man. They're just destroying it. Ah, it's one of those lopsided matches where the opposing team is destroying you, and it's like nothing you can do about it. Like it's just that one-sided. This is my point of what I was talking about earlier. Oh come on! She was like using her ultimate on me.
I'm being
Yeah. What were we trying to capture something? Yeah, apparently we didn't do that, and we lost. That was cool. We kind of did the tune up there at one point.
Well, you can't expect
Oh.
to win them all.
Oh, did you see that? Oh no! See what Ultron just did there? I didn't see the robots, Ultron dots flying around. Ultron droids. I didn't notice any. Only on the main menu. Did you see that? Ultron trying to do something there. Oh, failed. And we like succeeded. Oh no. Oh well. We tried. We tried. It's still fun though. That's too. The second I saw the Winter Soldier there, I just wanted to do a team-up. That's why I did Captain America. Yeah, because I want to see the team-ups in there, man. Play another match. On the same map. Yeah, nice dude that. Look at that.
Pick your hero.
Dr. Doom is there.
I'm not judging.
That's next level.
It's really.
I like the music in the game though.
Quick off, I want to show you my skin.
Science solves problems.
Let me show you the skin does.
You're gonna have us. Yeah, I'll do it.
He's part of
What's
it,
skin?
he's not all of it.
Someone trying to show me a skin?
Hello there.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We've got a time stream to put back together, Tony.
Silly.
Isn't it still under warranty?
Is it still under warranty? Time to put back together.
The Guardians. The collector must be stopped. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
It's people like you who know they have a skin and everything, but still wants to use the player. Let other people take turns, you fucking pussy.
What? What the fuck was that? What? Wow. What? I don't know. Whatever. That was... Whatever, man. I don't know what that person's deal was.
Mission area is yours to capture now.
Beats me.
I'll take all the healing I can get. What do these onks do anyway?
What do these onks do anyway? Onk, onk. Onk, 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 onk. I destroy the onk instead of studying it.
The moon haunts you.
The moon haunts you.
Oh, I'm fine. Never mind me. This artifact is quite powerful. I require some aid.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Ah! Oh crap. 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 Feels real so good.
I don't think that's happening to me.
Oh boy. Yeah, he is. Hey, look at that dragon there. That's the dragon we saw earlier.
I need healing.
This is real firepower.
The moon haunts you.
Yo, like, are you gonna fucking protect me, Emma, or are you just gonna sit there and fucking play with your piece?
We are undefeatable.
Dude, loud. Chill. This person's language. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I knew that was gonna happen.
You only have one kill, my dude. He's not fighting.
Oh my. This guy is just toxic.
The green door again?
This is complaining. Alright, where's the guy that's talking? I could just mute him. Don't need to hear someone with that kind of attitude.
We're letting two healers fucking body us right now.
Oh my god, like just... God, seriously, people with this attitude don't... It's people like that who don't seem to understand this game. And still approaching it like they're approaching Overwatch. It's just not the same. Oh my god. Oh, well, that happened. Yeah. Well, I'm dead. Ow. Oh! What happened there? How did I just come back alive?
The moon haunts you. Feels so good.
I am a true team player.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner. Double KO. Full seize. That's 3.
There we go. Nice. Woo! Love playing Hulk. That was good. Turn her out. There. That music in the background.
I can store gamma energy, but anger I have to let go.
Whoa.
Hi.
Hey, look at that. We can use the... Dude!
30 seconds before you attack.
Is this that portal thing since season 1? But we actually built it just to go to the gala? Is that the whole point of building it? Just to go to gala? I thought that wasn't the whole purpose of it in the first place. Oh, low. Hey, look at that. This person's got the new outfit. Hello.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Yes.
Got it?
Got it. Let's go.
We will build the TRD, and we will set this universe right.
TRD. That's the thing that they're trying to build with Reed Richards. Phantasm War. Yep. We will set this right. So. Perfect. Uh-oh. Ah! There's Hella in here.
Whatever Moon Knight summoned.
Looks like the mission area. We are unbeatable!
I'll take all the healing I can get. I require space.
Capture the mission area!
Ow, it's just about to change. And then I died there. I had to change in time.
If at first you don't succeed,
Try again. If at first you don't succeed, try again. Yeah, that's what they say. If at first you don't succeed, try again.
Fantastic! Oh!
Reed Richards.
Bro, where the fuck are y'all? Come the fuck on. Iron Man, how you only have 4 fucking kills?
Oh my god.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Can't get no section, you can't kill nobody. Fuck off.
No smashing us now!
Bogeys coming up behind.
Oh, what? How did I not? Did I have my ultimate? I thought I did. Yet somehow I lost it? Just when I had it ready, but wasn't ready to use it. Never mind this.
The moon haunts you!
They've almost got it.
Person blaming their teammates shows that they're not very good. Blaming someone else for their own failures. Nope, look at that.
Pulse charge. Fire. Pulse cannons end arguments.
Shit, Iron Man. Good shit. Holy fuck.
Control seized.
Another senseless battle over.
Bring on the chaos.
Fantastic!
Uh-oh. Oh boy.
No smashing us now!
Bro, they ganked the fuck out of me, bro.
We are undefeatable.
Rise, my friends!
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Control off.
Oh.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh, this sucks. Like, I'm the only one there. Because I was jumping around so much. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Looks like I can survive.
Yeah.
Ow. Nope. I was at 76%. Oh no. But nope.
Very much.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Was it Kanchu? It was like, thank you very much. Thought I heard Moon Knight say that. Like, thank you very much. Did you hear that?
He's
It was
part
Moon
of me,
Knight.
but he's not all of me.
Part of me, but not all of me. Good way of putting it.
30
They
seconds
want to
before
show
you
that
attack.
they're not
Get
the
ready.
same person, same character.
Full gamma power, baby.
King Loki.
Yeah, my power, baby.
Deliver what was promised.
And I shall, your unholiness, right after I have my time to rule.
You'll soon find time is meaningless in the afterlife.
Oh.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
The gala music.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
So there are
Oh,
two
wait.
dudes, huh?
I could switch to like 4. You know, 4 and Loki with Hella Boom in here. The Hella team up.
Our foes draw near.
And I'll destroy it.
Refreshing.
For my crows!
Oh, I'm fine, don't mind me.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Thanks. I wish I could heal you back. Many
Alright.
thanks.
The mission area is yours.
That fucking hurt.
I think we can all be proud.
You lost.
Yalla, to me. Wow. I mean, I could play, dude. I could play either Thor. I could do like, Groot because there's a rocket. I'm just playing as a Hulk because there's an Iron Man right now. Oh, that sucked.
Look who's here.
Did you drop something, Moon Knight?
It drops on moonlight.
Strong again.
Assemble! You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Pulse charge.
Us against the world.
I got the arm. All right, we're on your back. Fantastic! Hey, Joe! Enjoy the
Wow. Monster Hulk.
Some uninvited guests.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Gotcha. I'm just jumping all over the place, so I'm not an easy target. That's why you see me jumping all over the
Thank
place.
y'all. That's what I'm talking about.
Woo! Did it. There we go. That was good. I did it! We're doing something. Look at that. Oh! Chop off Iron Ultron's head. You tried to take the smooth one. Oh, there he goes. Hey, we still won that? It's still the same. That's still the same as before. Even if you win or lose, that still happens. With Ultron taking that. Let's wait a minute. Yeah, look, I got that. We'll do one more match. I mean, I'm seeing some gameplay with Inner Frost in there. That's kind of what I wanted to see. I mean, sure, could try playing as her myself, but yeah. Oh wait, I could have done like, hold on. I could play Magneto while there's an Inner Frost. Yeah, I could try that. Oh, the tune up with Inner Frost. I guess I can try and do that this next game. Yeah. Oh, what a match! One of my missions are complete. Yep, got that done. Out of service. Achievements completed. Yep. In control of Carousel in Krakoa. In control of the Quiet Council in Krakoa. Attempt to stop Ultron. We did. We stopped Ultron. And look, there is Ultron. Ooh, that's Dr. Doom. That's Doom 2099. Yeah. What is he doing there? Yep. Okay, okay. Hold on, let's see here. I could do Groot. I am Groot. Or I could do
Be worried. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
I'm gonna try and do.
I am not the man I used to be.
I mean, I would like to do Groot. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello there. I just want to do it in the front.
Get ready.
Hello.
Ooh.
Have you made your decision yet, Namor? Do you stand with Krakoa?
You stand with Krakoa.
Please just pay to win this one. I have the funds.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello. 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 Oh, look, hello there.
Deadweights. I can do this myself.
A bunch of deadweights. I can do this myself. Oh, a big cocky and overconfident. Ah, because he's an intelligent raccoon.
Ah, look who's here.
You shall not be I feel like myself again. Scratch my back.
I feel like myself again. Oh my god.
Your attacks are futile. You need not fear. Arm it up. You're welcome.
Ow, what the? Oh my god! She just kicked my butt. Did you guys see that? Ow. She kicked my booty!
Much better. I'll back you up. Your attacks are futile.
Like, where the frick is the what's her name?
Those guys are about to shoot. You need not fear. This should protect me. Hey, cheating! A mind trick.
Ah, a mind trick. Uh-oh. Oh no.
It's spider time!
I feel like myself again. Lock and hurt. You're welcome. Magneto!
Aw, it's nap time.
Hold this spot. You need not fear. This should guide you.
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Nothing is colder than frost.
Oh, look at that.
Swimming away now, little fish. Ah, much better. You're welcome. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Us against the world!
Your attacks are futile. I'll patch you up.
The area's almost yours!
Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier! A grand illusion. Tiny metal creatures skittering about. I can figure much better.
God damn, like,
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
no one's dying! Ah! Dang it, man! Ah! Fuck, man! Where the frick is this?
Greatest gift.
Stupid!
Team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Stupid, we're the stupid strategists that keep people alive. Like, oh my god! It's unbearable!
Did you even train for
Dude, it's such a stalemate. Like, no one's dying. It's ridiculous. Unbearable.
You are under my protection. You're welcome. Much better.
Oh my god, who's doing that? Where are they? It's stupid. Like, freaking die wherever they are.
Magneto! You are under my protection.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
A commendable effort.
My god. Like, it was annoying how no one was dying there. It's like a freaking complete stalemate. That's why I felt like that goes on in this. Like, oh, fuck man.
Perhaps we should give these humans good reason to hate and fear us after all.
Power like this is worth waiting for.
Indeed.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Your blades, are they psychic like mine?
Oh.
Hello there. Today we fight as allies. Do not give me reason to alter that arrangement.
The battle starts in 5,
Hello there.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
We must claim this land.
We have demons to slay. What are we waiting for?
Positively. Positively.
Positively.
Indeed.
Indeed. Yeah.
The fools.
Indeed. Positively.
You shall not be harmed. A shield fit for a king.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. We captured the mission area!
Tandy needs help.
These robotic spiders could be an issue.
You're welcome. Much better. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Ow.
Magneto! Fatal attraction.
I got someone there.
You cannot hurt me.
Like, where's everybody? Why am I the only one here?
Enjoy the amplifier.
It seems we have company.
Oh my god. Let's just do it. Dude, like, help me. Don't just heal me. Heal damage with me. For crying out loud. And there goes my headphones.
How disappointing.
Fuck them out.
Double kill!
Wow. Good job.
Progress has passed the halfway point.
You freaking raccoon. Just freaking die.
Control seized!
You are under my protection.
I won't turn down extra protection.
Exposed.
So cold.
Down, Spider-Man. Get down. Are you, dude? Come on. Like, freaking man, man. Dude, this rocket needs to actually help, and not just freaking heal. Like, actually deal damage. Like, I don't like when people do that. You're not actually really helping. You're just relying on me to do everything. That's not helpful.
You cannot hurt me.
I don't. This isn't Overwatch. You don't need to do that. Come on, you're more than capable of defending yourself and shooting back at people. Like, heal damage first and heal later. I'm. Why heal so while they're taking damage? Doesn't make any sense.
Keep going.
You know what I mean? They're heal someone when they're not taking damage. Doesn't make sense to try to heal someone while they're already taking damage. That's my point.
It's spider time!
Uh-oh. Ow. Like, I don't know, man.
Don't mess
Just,
with the amazing Spider-Man! Fear Magneto!
Area's almost yours!
ow.
Fear Magneto!
Oh shit. I did. Oh, what? Oh, come on.
You shall not be harmed.
A shield.
Let's keep fighting until we have a
The
winner.
freaking stalemate. It's so unbearable. The problem with this, the 2-2-2 decomposition is flawed, as in it just needs to freaking, like, stalemates where no one's dying. It's like you have to get the stupid freaking strategists if you can find the freaking strategists and see where they are at least. Otherwise that's really annoying because no one's dying. Can't stand it, man. Ah! Makes me wonder if I'm even landing my hits. Am I even landing my hits or are people just not dying? Like, which is it? Freaking stalemate and everything. Can't stand it. It's a pain in the butt. Don't like that. That's why I'm like, where the frick is the frickin' strategist? You gotta take those guys out first, because they cause the frickin' stalemate. Terrible. That's why I just don't like the idea of giving all strategists the ability to heal, because it just creates a whole issue of stalemate. Like, people complain, like, we don't have any healers. Nope, this isn't Overwatch, dude. You don't need to go at it with that kind of mindset. People still don't realize it until after, like, season 3 and 4. Just realize that. You don't need to play like that. You really don't. Like, I've played this game enough to just see that everyone can kind of handle off on their own. Literally. You don't need to rely on anyone to get anything done. You're more than capable of defending yourself. No matter who you're playing as in this game. Different characters with different strengths and weaknesses. Weird. Hold on. Before I go into another match, yeah, headphones died. And it's exactly 10 hours into this video. Let me go to the, hold on. I complete another achievement already. Look at that. Listen to one conversation between mutants. Yes, we did. Apparently did that. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Unwanted guests gain control of the carousel in Krakoa. Yeah. Okay. Head of the table. Gain control of the quiet council in Krakoa. Out of service. Huh. Out of service. Huh. 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 Out of service. Huh. Okay. Huh. Out of service. Huh. Huh. Excuse me. Out of service. Okay. Attempt to stop Ultron from backing up his data in Cerebro in Krakoa, and he backed it up, as you guys noticed and saw there. Huh? Huh. Huh. Ah! Yeah. Huh. Okay. Hey. Alright, stupid tick. Alright. Alright. The hidden womb. What I keep doing that, excuse me. The hidden womb. Gain control of the cradle in Krakoa. Been doing those things. And look at that, got some units. Nice. Ooh, almost close to getting this. That music in the background. Huh. Alright, sorry, is this adjusting the volume? Kind of messing with it a little bit. Like, I don't know if the volume is messed up. No, I'm in the slider. Oh, it's fine. I'm not concerned with that. I feel like the slider's not working well. Oh, it's fine. Like the volume slider, it's fine. It's fine. So yeah, we got all those achievements. I want to see if I can grab those achievements real quick. I need to try and play some, I guess, rank to get gold. I haven't gotten rank gold or higher compared to... That's what I've been at least trying to do. And then it's like, oh, that would be it. Yeah. Do that. At some point, anyway. Season. Oh, look at that. Got some missions. Got the events. Let's look at our missions here real quick first. Yeah. Hey. Oh! Use 2 sprays. I didn't do that yet. Oh. Oh. Huh. Oh, hold on. Oh. Hey. Huh. Secure 10 assists. I got 4 out of 10 there. Ah! Look at that! I actually got this done. Yes, I did. Complete 3 matches in quick match. Competitive or practice versus AI. You have to talk to that. I got that. Haha, nice. Cool. Look at that. Hey, got this profile banner here. I could equip if I would like to. It's a Chaos Gown. Win matches, earn rewards. Yeah. Go. Oh. Go match. Yeah. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Alright. If I play like this is 3 out of 9 matches, a few more matches, and I could get this. Yes, go. Ooh. Oh, hey, yeah, I got some of these done actually. Yeah, I never actually got a chance to play as in the Frost. Never got a chance to play her yet in a match, but still, I think I still played around with her and saw what she could do and stuff. Be nice to actually play the match with her. Oh, yes, I got this 2 event. Yes, I got this. Ha! Oh, hey, it's Captain America's shield. Yeah, I got that. This is 7. I don't know how I'm feeling about that. Like that. That's funny. Captain America's reaction. That's hilarious. I don't blame the dude. Funny. 5 matches. So if I play 2 more matches, I can get this. And this? Oh. 30. Okay. Defeat 60 enemies. I have 34 out of 60 enemies. Yes, I should be able to complete this or this. These 2 right here. This and this. That. Mission 6. 3 on the 4. I will do that at some point, yes. Oh, got 6 days and 21 hours left. Yeah, I got some missions done here. I got some progress done on most of these, too. Secure 40 assists, 440. Done 2 enemies, oh, that's that. 34 is 60. 3 out of 5. 42. 0 10. Oh, yeah. Yes. Right. Huh. Yeah. Yes. Right. Huh. 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 Yeah, that's X in the Frost. Yep, this is in the this is it. This is in the frost. Yep, that you see here before you with this throw. Yeah, great. I'm making some progress here. I could play a couple matches to get these two done. I should play some matches of in the frost. I know, yeah, someone else is down to play them, so yeah, I know. I hadn't chosen her yet. I figure someone else is gonna choose her. Or at least try the tune up with her. That's why I did Magneto. Yeah, I tried some of the new tune-ups. Pretty cool, I liked. Actually did try some of the new tune-ups, literally. So yeah. I might try to finish. I'll probably make some progress on this stuff, like outside the video, probably. But probably. Oh, yeah, there's this here too. Oh, look at that. Yep, got this. Sweet. Yeah, this is what I was thinking about. Oh, unlocks in 21 hours and 30 minutes, so. Huh. Yeah. I could get this costume coin next from Pickup Bundle. Exchange for a costume of your choice via store search. I'll figure out something. Oh. I like how they organize this. Oh, 3, 5, 3, 4, 3, 2. Oh, it looks enjoy. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh. Yeah. Is there? Oh, yeah, I got you. Yeah. This. Yep. Of course. Got 3 out of 9. I can play more. Good. I mean, I said I was gonna play a couple matches. At least so I could get these two. I kind of did. I can't make any more progress on this. I'll secure 10 assists. Use 2 sprays on the release. Complete 15 matches. These are all my weeklies. Yeah. Huh. Yes. Huh. Huh. Oh. Yes. Right. All of these. I don't know. Weird. Alright, got this done. I could play in the frost and see if I can get this one done. Or I could do this and get that done. Or this. Yeah. I can keep playing until I actually manage to get these 2 missions right here done. Yes, I could try to get these 2 missions here done. Or this probably, possibly. Huh. I could even get done. It. Huh. Oh. Huh. Even in the Frost missions, like mission 7, what? Mission 9, mission 5, mission 4, I could try to do this. Or read her lore. 6, which I will do at some point. Do this. Ah. Ah. Yes. 04. Huh. Talk about completely. Yeah, look. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're level 4. Ha! Yes. Right. Where's there? I mean, I could keep playing to see if I can get another match in there, but I think I've played enough. You know, three out of just 3 matches. I mean, I could do one more match and see if I can do this too. I'm already kind of tired, and it's almost 7 in the morning. Yeah, there's that. It's 10 hours and 15 minutes. I was checking my missions to see how much progress I'd made. That's what I was trying to do the whole time there. Of course. And events. I mean, yes, I could play one more match. True that. I could. We checked out the new map. The Krakoa map. We checked that out. We did. And I got to play on it like 3 times. Could do like a fourth time, 5th time. You know what the heck? I can't let doing this. I guess I'll play one more match since I'm getting kind of tired. It's almost 7 in the morning. But yeah, I guess I'll do one more, and that'll be it. I was just trying to get three matches in so I can get the Venom, you know? Like, at least try and get 3 done for this, and 3 down for this. So now I can't really make progress on that anymore. Basically, yeah. And this one too. Yeah, I got 3 of this, as I got that. That's what I was trying to do the whole time. Well, yeah, I can try and get a more for this. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Alright. Yes. That's Dr. Doom. Hold on. Don't tell me Dr. Doom is behind Ultron.
Pick your hero.
Is he behind the whole situation with Ultron? Could be. Ah, see? Told you so was gonna pick in the frost. Oh wow. I did that. Oh, why not? Oh, why not? Yeah.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
The woman. I could do.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Okay. I could do Rocket Raccoon or Adam Warlock. I could do Rocket Raccoon.
We guard the galaxy,
yes.
sure. But sometimes we take stuff other people are guarding.
I'm just chilling that because I want to. Hello.
Hello.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright.
All you need to do is capture
Let's
the
do
mission
this.
area. Got it?
Woo! Yeah. Oh. Ooh. I feel like I should have done like Shadow first started the Hula.
You're welcome. I feel like myself again.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Someone scratch my back. I'll patch you up. You're ready for action.
Look behind you. Capture the mission area.
Much better.
Ow. What, man?
Things are gonna be
Ow.
this time.
Ah. Wow. That happened.
You're ready for action.
I suppose that helped.
It's the grand finale.
I'm extra lethal. You're welcome. Your powers are mine. Someone scratch my
Capture progress has passed the halfway point.
She's almost dead. Wow.
I must restore. You're welcome. Gotcha. Nice.
Oh boy. Oh my god!
Watch me
You're welcome.
Oh god.
They've almost got it.
That should be sufficient.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. You're welcome.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'll patch you up. Someone scratch my back.
Oh, good job. No, good job.
Amor wasn't bad enough on his own.
Uh-uh.
Ready for action.
That's close.
More bad guys. Just what we need.
What a difference. Step aside.
I'll patch you up. See? I'm strong and helpful. You get a weapon, you get a weapon, you get a weapon. You lost.
Ooh, nail though.
I'll patch you up.
For mutant kind! Area reigns supreme.
Ooh.
I'll patch you up.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
The enemy has arrived. I'll get you next time.
You're ready for action.
Back to my full glory.
What fire this is a nice spot. I'll patch you up.
Kings at Yokai are vanished.
This is real firepower. You're ready for action.
What a difference.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
You're welcome.
The mighty Magneto, savior of mutant kind, strikes again.
Your power! My step.
Ah, there it. Wow, I got taken out. Yeah. Thing if they don't take you out. Yeah, seems like another one-sided match. Yeah. I don't know, I wasn't able to pick and I want to see if I at least do another match, see if I can catch him.
30 seconds before you attack.
Nope.
Get ready.
Oh, good.
My helmet is shielded from telepathic intrusion. One can never be too safe.
So I have learned. This world is full of dangers I could never have imagined.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
That's really Spider-Man. I disagree with people saying they need to bust his offensive. No, they really don't.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Hey, you're welcome.
The mission area is yours.
Another senseless battle over.
Amos 8 pals are officially
Watch me
my step.
Oh crap, oh crap.
Invisible?
Double KO.
It's launch it again.
Step aside.
Yeah.
You fought well in that fight.
You're ready for action.
That's better.
This is a
The
nice.
team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
Turn around, you fool.
You're welcome. Oh man, I gotta make another beacon. Oh, someone scratch my back. I'll patch you up.
The city just
Amos wasn't bad enough.
They've almost got it.
Oh my god, shit.
Rockets, launch it again.
Fuck. Damn, man. Really? Fuck.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
disappear!
Hey up! You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
I was fine, but thank you.
I'm fucking helpful. Someone scratch my back. This is real firepower. I'll patch you up.
Got her.
Good deeds for the day. Sup?
Here they are now.
You belong to me! You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Armor patch here. Pay up. My good deed for the day.
Attention.
Ew, what are those things?
Behind that fucking hurt. You're welcome.
Ow. Oh. Oh.
I'll patch you up.
What a difference.
I feel like myself again.
I suppose that
Play. That's me. You're ready for action.
God damn it, man. Yeah, he hit the whole stalemate. Wow. Ow. Ooh. What? Did you see that? Ah, Wolverine just took the crap out of him. And then he just, like, spawns from an egg or something. You saw that, right? Yeah, I stopped Ultron, but then Ultron, like, comes back on some egg thing. That's what we just saw there. A little cutscene there. Yeah.
I'll patch you up. Oh, someone scratch my back.
Took her out. No, well, not Mila. Before we go. Alright. That was good. Nice. Alright. I think I got any missions done there. Did I? Nope, I got a achievement done though. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Attempt to destroy Cerebro to prevent Ultron from backing up his data in... Wait, come on, go and try to do that, and I saw what happened there. You did. Huh. Oh, yeah. Huh. 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 Yeah. Huh. 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 Hey. Yeah. Chronoverse Saga. Heroic Journey. Rivalry Rising. And this last one is... Huh. Yep. Huh. Galactus Guide. That's the last one. All these here. Achievements. Sweet. Missions. I keep forgetting to use the spray. Yeah, I made some progress here on the weeklies. Oh yeah. Oh. Win 5 matches? If I do 2 more matches, 2 more, yes, 2 more, you know, 4, You know, 4, 5, 2 more matches. 3 out of 5. So if I do 2 more out of 3, like 2 more after I've done 3 already, I'll do 4 or 5, like 5 matches total. And look, I got a lot of these done. What else I got done here? Oh, look! Complete 5 matches. Yes. 1 more match! It says here 4 out of 5 matches. Like 360. You know what? Dang it, man. I thought I said to myself that was going to be the last match. I did, didn't I? But it looks here, I just need 1 more match for this. What the heck? I'll just do 1 more just for that. Back to the Krakoa map again. Alright. Yeah. Here we go. I guess Dr. Doom is involved with Ultron somehow.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Ah! Someone always insta-locks in the Frost. See, I'm not gonna ever get a chance to play in the Frost. Someone just keeps insta-picking her. I mean, hey, I could pick Psylocke. Dag.
Before you attack, get ready.
I don't know. Little Snow. Well, I guess I can play Rocket again. Adam Warlock or Loki. No, I think I'll do Loki this time. I'm fine with Rocket.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
I like playing Rocket, something like that.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Humans are so fond of their golden idols, but all of them shall bow to steel.
It's not like Spider-Man could help or anything.
Go figure. Gotta play with Spider-Man.
Scratch my back. You're ready for action.
Yeah. That's gonna happen. Fuck, man. That happened. Wow. When you die, that's because you couldn't finish someone off before they finish you off. That's on you, not me. It is. The fact that you couldn't finish your phone off before they finish you off, that's so on you.
I'll patch you up. See, I'm fucking helpful.
I feel like myself again. That feels better.
You're ready for action. Look who's here. See, I'm fucking helpful.
I was fine. Thank you.
I'll patch you up.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Follow the enemy. You're welcome.
Control lock.
Team play. That's me.
Thanks so much.
I'll patch you up.
Turn around, quick.
Watch out, they're headed over.
Wow! Oh! Come on, man! Oh! That was unbearable. Fuck. Actually took me out but couldn't take out my teammate. It's like, what the frick now? Are you kidding me? You suck because you only took me out but you couldn't take out my teammates. That's just sad. How was he gonna take me out first, but then still couldn't take out my teammates? Like, what is wrong with you? You should have been able to. Yet you didn't. That's a problem there. Wow, right in that face. You got fall off damage. When you're at point blank range, you do more damage. Get off. Ow. What the fuck, man? Ah! Dude, these people suck. Is that it? Killing me and you still can't take out my teammate. Finally took out someone other than me. We should be able to take other people out besides me. That's just sad. Really sad. How is he gonna take me out but still can't take out my teammates? Like, seriously, man. What the frick? Like, I was watching. I was the only one who was dead there. And they still couldn't beat us. Oh my god. Ah. Stupid. Should have been able to, but they didn't. It didn't matter. It's more about how you aim and their accuracy is at eliminating someone before they eliminate you. Apparently, our teammates were able to eliminate them before they could eliminate us.
I am now, and if you need solid proof, my fists are glad to deliver.
I sense this boy's power, my champion. Do not challenge him.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
Since this boy is a power, not champion.
2, 1.
Do not challenge.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The conversations with Moonlight. There's a god living in my head. I don't know what to think. Moonlight. Funny. Oh.
You're welcome. Don't mind me.
Ow!
The mission area is yours to capture now. You captured the mission area.
You're ready for action.
Thanks so much.
Like, what are you even killing me for? I'm not even on the foot. And I'm not even like... That guy just sucks. I don't know. Wow. Yeah, I'm outnumbered. That's whack. I could die there. Ah! God damn, man. Oh!
Here comes Rocket again.
That sucks. Ah! Unbearable.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Where'd he go?
You're welcome. You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon. Deed for the day. Time to heal.
The dragon unleashed!
Born again!
They've almost got it.
Oh my god, good lord.
See? I'm Clarkin.
Control seized.
Oh no! Stupid game! God damn it, who in this game does that? Wow, that's so disappointing and disgusting. I freaking hate when the game does that. Like, why you gotta do that? Stupid. This game and its optimization problems. It's just so disgusting and sad. Like, come on, man! Ugh, the optimization is such a problem in this game. Still, the goon crashed on me. That's the goon. The goon itself. No other goon does that. And I had 32 gigabytes. So why does that happen? It's new. Doesn't make any sense. Even though I had like 32 gigabytes of RAM. Like, that's more than 16. It still happens. Game has optimization problems. Yep. Still does. Still does. I don't know if the experimental shader thing would even help or not. I don't. We got 32 gigabytes of RAM. It's still an issue. And that was like the last match. Literally, the last match. I would have been just done after that and got my fifth game in. But no! It wanted to do that to me. It wanted to do that to me. It wanted to screw me over and crash. Like it wanted to crash on me. I hate when that happens. I like that startup. Yes, reconnect. Oh, come on! Fine. Ah! When stuff like that happens, it's frustrating. Get timed out and went to a new player. Oh my god, now it's gonna literally have to go through another match after that. Yep. Son of a god. Good good. That could have been my 5th match. Like, seeing it's this far to 5. That could have been it. That could have been it! God dang it, man. I can't believe I'm doing another one just because of the game crap. That's so frustrating. God frick, man. Please do something about the optimization with your game. Gosh dang it, man.
The right heroes could make all the
Like,
difference.
they say they're trying to, but still a problem. From what they've said, at least. Trying to fix it. Goon still has its problems. I mean, no game is perfect. Yeah, no game's perfect without problems. It happens. Oh, really? Why do you want me to play that guy? Really?
Someone's gotta guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
Oh, you want Adam
One
Warlock?
cosmic disaster to the next. Story of my life.
Adam?
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Did you bring your squirrely little pals?
I mean, have you met me? Dippy don't meet Luna.
I don't speak squirrel.
Did I? I'm confused. Wait, hold on. Did I ask for that or did he ask for it? I don't know. That was weird.
Battle starts in 5.
I feel like someone else asked for it.
Someone's gotta guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
I gotta do this guy.
Everyone loves a trickster until the trick is played on them.
If you listened.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I just want to play Loki this time. Wait, hold on. No! I'm not playing on the right map. I just did quick match. Why did I do what I did without realizing it? I made a huge mistake. Ah! Ah! Ow! I made the mistake of going into the wrong map. I didn't choose the Concoa map. Ah! That sucks.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Oh! I can't believe I'm playing on this map. Ah! Wow.
Cosmic balance. They dare to lay hands on me?
Gosh darn it. I can't believe I made the mistake of going into here when I meant to go to Krakoa.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Yeah, I can't believe I did this.
This man turned himself into a turret. I still need you.
Love battlefield.
Better stop that vehicle.
Leave them no. I have many faces. Your god is suffering.
What the frick happened there? Ah! I don't know why I got frustrated.
Nothing keeps me for long.
It's so disappointing and terrible.
Stop them.
Ah! Ah! That's dissatisfying.
Better stop that vehicle.
Wellsprings of magic need time to refill. I outnumber you.
Bogey's coming up behind.
Healing for my friends.
There's still a chance to stop them.
You have my full support.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Wow. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this really sucks.
That was nothing for a god.
Better stop that vehicle.
I can't believe I went into the wrong quick match. I meant to do quick match Krakoa, not just quick match.
They're ahead of us.
Oh my god. This is terrible.
Get in there. I have many faces.
Disappear.
Yes, the healing.
Now or never. Stop them.
What stuff? Oh, come on. Yeah, this sucks. I literally can't do nothing about it. It's not fun. It's just become increasingly frustrating. Fuck, man. God damn, like I can't do anything about it.
The more the
Don't give them another inch. Or a
don't mind me. I am your restorer. I'm everywhere.
Enemies on approach.
The more your powers are mine.
A little help, please.
Well, why did I do that? I don't know.
Well, you can't
it was too instantly quick. Gosh darn it. Well, shoot. Fuck. It's so bad it was one-sided, like there's nothing I can do about it. That's why I knew by it being so lopsided, and there's nothing I can do about it. No matter how hard you try, you just can't win. It's that lopsided. No hope of winning. You just can't. It's so lopsided. There's nothing you can do about it. It's designed to be completely one-sided and unfair like that. So unbearable. Fuck. Ah. Don't like. How I do that by accident? Well, that's that. That was it. You know, I did the wrong mode. I meant to do this. Quick match. Krakoa. This is the last one I meant to do. So, I guess I'll go back into it and I'll do it. Under event here. Oh, look, see? Bam. They got it. I already got it, just like that. Well, I can get this. 46 out of 60. Maybe. Yeah. Maybe I can get that. We'll see if that happens or not. Ah, I got a little frustrated there. Like, ow! It gets so lopsided and there's like nothing you can do about it. Ugh. Oh, I can play weather now. Whether I'd like to. Oh, that's fine. What? Arthur is Groot?
I am Groot.
Oh, Groot.
Before you attack, get ready.
Let's go.
Dude, this map looks fucking insane.
Oh, isn't it awesome?
Dude, they put so much detail in this, and this was the spawn room.
2, 1.
Yep.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Oh, I mean, I am Groot.
This nigga's doing roleplay.
I am Groot. I am Groot.
I'm sick. Yo, these niggas are doing roleplay right now.
I am Groot. I am Groot.
Looks like the mission area is
That's funny. Yeah. Groot. Oh my God, that's funny. Oh God, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, that was overwhelming. Ow!
Captured the mission area.
Groot!
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
I am Groot.
That's funny.
Someone scratch my back.
Us against the world.
Uh-oh.
Your team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Ah.
Fire Sling.
Man, that sucks. Oh, you're still alive. I probably missed you, pal. Oh, really? Good thing, man. Yeah, checking out the new map right now. I was just gonna, this was probably gonna be my last match. It's nice of you to come by. Look, there she is. That's in the cross right there. No, I will not kneel to you, Queen. That was in the frost I just took out just now. She tried to do her ultimate on me.
Scratch my back. The keyholes are more dangerous. There's more than one.
Hey, there's a rocket in here. Hey, yeah, look at I got Jeff on my shoulders.
Exploding plasma.
Get out of here.
Ate his shit.
Woo. Yeah. Good. Out, oh, look at, there he goes. Oh. Ah. Oh, really? Nice. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, no. Ah. What's gonna happen? The only reason why I wasn't there last night is because I had to go to sleep, really, because I'm going to a friend's house. And, oh, that's all good. That sounds like fun, though. What?
Bullshit.
Oh. You can still do this.
Not the shark fin boy.
Good lord.
I am Groot.
Woo! Spinning shark.
30 seconds before
Quit
you
tickling my
attack.
butt.
Get ready.
Be careful here.
I have cleared the evil spirits from many lands. This realm shall be no different.
I suppose you've made quite a name for yourself. And a pretty penny as well.
I fight neither for fame nor
I am Groot.
simply for the greater good.
Battle
Funny.
starts in 5, 4, 3,
That's funny.
2, 1.
That's good to hear, though. Have fun at your friend's house. And you can always watch everything and do it later. Because I had a long overview. I gotta, like, try and timestamp this to you somehow. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, snap. It's already been 11 hours into the studio. This is probably gonna be my last match. Yeah.
What is it?
Oh, shit. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, God. That moonlight got us.
I am Groot.
Ow. God damn, I got overwhelmed there.
This was conscious.
Wait, I got enough healing on Jeff. That means I can switch to tanks now.
Progress has passed the halfway point.
I am Groot.
I mean,
The moon haunts you.
Turn around. Hey, Teeny, enjoy the amplifier. You belong to me. Whenever you find them.
Mind control.
That's me. I blew up a keyhole.
They've almost got it.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Kneel, peasants! Nope, peasants will not kneel before you. Nope, sorry, Amifrost. It happened. You hear Amifrost. It's hard to get a chance to play as her because people kind of insta-lock in as her. This is that new. Yep. People just insta-lock in as her.
Stay away from these things when they're levitating.
Uh-oh. Ow, ow, ow. Oh god, I'm not dying. Oh crap, oh crap. Ow, ow, ow. Ah, my ultimate.
Some uninvited guests.
Capture
God damn, like, oh my god, good lord. Ah! Ah! Wow, man. Jesus. Yeah, this is my last match. 11 hours and 4 minutes. A video can't succeed on like 12 hours. Yeah. I still covered a lot in this video. I got a timestamp it somehow. We playing these matches like a Koa.
The moon haunts you.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. You belong to me.
Enemy moon likes to try to solo hold me. I still killed him.
Yay. We are Groot. Yeah.
I'm not even gonna attempt the fucking Venom voice. I can't do it.
Oh, the Venom voice? Like,
Yeah.
we are Venom. I don't know, I can't really do it, apparently. We are Venom.
Get ready.
Yeah, Venom. We are Venom.
No, I don't know what the time stream entangled me.
You don't see me going fuck around the tree.
Yeah, but we are Venom.
Watch.
Like a Jeff.
Starts in
It's like,
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
No, we lost connection. Oh no, he's back. Yay. Welcome back.
Sorry,
Iron
Wi-Fi
Fist.
went out, so I had to redo hotspot. My bad.
That happens, I get you. Sometimes this game like crashes too.
I was like, what the fuck? There's no way. I was in the middle of a hit and it crashed.
I know, I hate
was like, I
that.
gotta go hotspot.
Yeah, it happened to me like that earlier.
Mission area is yours to capture now.
You're welcome.
Yep, good.
Mission area is yours.
Do a good thing, man. Enjoy your.
Hey, at least we won the last match too. Like that. I didn't even think we were gonna win that.
Yeah, that was good. Oh god. They're trying to throw me towards you. Frickin' what's her name? Oh, no, she didn't. You son of a little. You so. Where do you think you're going? Come back here. Look at that little shark go. Run away, shark!
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. Doc Rocket is in yours.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
It's all grown up. Little pieces of keyhole everywhere. I'll patch you up.
Nailed. Oh, Groot!
So put the shit in.
Ah, got me. We are Venom. We are wrong. Yeah.
I am Groot.
Resisting the urge to say Venom did.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
While not using shit.
Oh shit. You messed up.
Yeah, what happened, bitch? What happened, bitch?
The dragon unleashed!
It's not funny.
I'm Groot! Groot! Woo! Woo. GG.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Ah, Ultron. Can't wait till he's actually playable. That's awesome. Woo! Oh. That Jeff is going nuts. One on our team. And, Groot's fun to play as. Like I was, cause I saw there was a Jeff. That's why I switched to Groot. And I could have done a Rocket, but yeah. He was riding on my shoulders 2 times. Yeah. We had an anti-venom. Yeah, and an anti. An anti-venom here. Yeah, there's an anti-venom in here. Look at him. We are freedom! Oh, there it is. Yeah, I checked out the battle pass already. And look at this. Bam, look at this. Defeat 60 enemies in quick match, competitive, or practice versus AI. I can't believe I actually managed to do that. Sweet. Bam, 3 in a row, and I got this here now. Chrono. Awesome. I have to get 3 in a row for, like, this one now. Yep. Yeah, 3 in a row. For this. 3 in a row for this. Yeah, we get this plus that. Yeah. Oh, what's this? Look at that. Hellfire Club. The Hellfire Club. Alright, let's read this here. It'll probably be the last thing. I gotta end this off in here. And that was kind of the last notch. The Hellfire Club. And because it's already like 11 hours and 12 minutes. That's why. So, alright. Anyway, Hellfire Club. The Hellfire Club began its existence as an exclusive group of influential mutants who held elaborate anniversary parties designed to showcase their wealth, status, and power. When mutant kind chose to make the living island of Krakoa their sovereign nation, the Hellfire Club was born. Was born anew as the Hellfire Trading Company, an operation dedicated to sharing the blessings of Krakoa with a world that hated and feared mutants. Excuse me. Though there, excuse me, that was annoying too. Yeah, as I was saying, and feared. Pardon. Though their mission had changed, the group's annual Hellfire Gala continued on, drawing inspiration from the lavish events of days gone by, but now opening its doors to a more global guest list. Look at that, that's the Hellfire Club. There you go. Little story there about the Hellfire Club. Yeah. I got through here, and yeah, this is in the frost, what you see here on screen. It's in the frost right here on screen. I couldn't play as her. You saw other people play as her though, because everyone would just insta-lock as her, just like that. It was like nearly hard to play as her, so it's like, it's all good. It's okay, I guess. Unless I go into practice, like practice versus AI, then I probably might get a chance to play as her. But it's hard to, I guess, in a quick match, I guess. Because see, some of these require you to play it in the frost. Like, see this one? Deal 1,000, like 10,000 damage. Deal 10,000 damage as in the frost in quick match, competitive, or practice versus AI. Or take 20,000 damage as in the frost in quick match, competitive, or practice versus AI. AI. Like I can't let's see her name. I don't know why. Mission 6. I'll do this some other time when I'll recontinue this when I go live on Twitch for at a later date for the Twitch shots that are going on this game. Which don't end until April 30th. Yeah. Mission 6. Mission 6. Read in the Frost lore, Forged in Hellfire. So I will continue that, but I'll probably do it during a live stream on Twitch for Twitch shots at a later date. Might do that this Sunday, but we'll see. But yeah. Secure 40 assists in quick match, competitive, or practice versus AI. Got 20 out of 40 there. This one, Mission 9. Stun 10 enemies with psionic seduction. Psionic seduction as in the frost. Yeah, as in the frost in quick match, competitive, or practice versus AI. So that's all I had left. Mission 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Close to getting 7 done though, apparently. I guess there's a lit saying there. I mean, I had progress already done on Mission 7. Had no progress on Lose because they require you to play us in the frost. So that's why I'm not able to do it. And there's this one that's easy, just read. Just read her lore, which I'll do it later next time. I will, at a later time. So here. Okay. Complete missions and form any 3 lines, row, column, diagonal, to clear the challenge. And this, it's Ultron. Says says here, says, hey, it says, what, what, impending doom, impending doom, and it shows Ultron. Yep, shows Ultron right there in the picture. But looks like a bunch of other Ultron droids surrounding like Ultron here. Some tower in the background. It's like impending doom, like distant future where he just takes over. Yeah. I guess Ultron could be something to do with whatever Doom 2099 could be up to. Because he was invited by in the Frost invited Doom 2099. Apparently. As you saw there when we were going through the level. It's started at the beginning of it, little story there. Huh. Huh. Yeah, this is the... Huh. Cerebro database. I'm gonna get this, gonna complete 1 out of 4, like 0 out of 4. Go complete 4 and get the Mantis, Laura Naden in here. To complete this. If I complete these missions here, yep, and I get this done, I get this in here. If you complete all 4 of these, that is. So I'm doing this one almost, making some progress in it. Going pretty good. Yeah, I keep forgetting to do this. I know it's so easy to forget. Wow, I got that done. Woo! Almost 15, 6 out of 15. 60,000 damage. Hold on. Oh. What? Win 8 matches. 4 out of 8. What? Land 30 final hits. Defeat 75 enemies. Yeah, that's a lot it took. That plus some kind of targets. 63 out of 75. I'm not gonna progress on this. They're weekly. See, they have daily missions, weekly missions. Woo. At this. Oh wow, 100, 100, 100. This is their new way of making it easier to make progress through the battle pass. Challenges, win 5 matches, 4 out of 5. And yeah, got this done. Close. That's gonna click. Yeah, got this. Ooh. Huh. 6 out of 9 games. Huh. Yeah, it says here. Like, okay. Complete 9 matches in quick match competitive or packs vs AI. And you get this skin called the Chaos Gown Costume Scarlet, which the Hellfire Gala is never just a party. It's a beacon ignited by mutants in the abyss of a world against them. When mutant kind from across time gather in one place, the sight sends shivers down the spines of demons and gods alike. Gods alike that seek to devour this world. Yeah, alright. So, yeah, I made some progress on a lot of these missions. Pretty much covered everything there is through this whole season. Hey, look at that. A toast! Ah, look at this. Ching. These two right here. Rocket and Black Panther. They do a toast there. Hey, a toast! Look at that. That's Star-Lord. King of the Stardogs. Yeah. Yeah, there's Ultron down there. Is he stuck? Oh, he's just levitating. Oh, I think he came out of that portal there. Yeah. The cloak and dagger there. That's a cool background. Look at that, so I got 4 out of 5. 1 out of 4 here. 1 out of 2 on this. Yeah. Wow. Got those done. I got what's over this. Daily missions. Alright, okay. So, yeah. I covered pretty much everything there was for Season 2. Everything new about Season 2. I did an overview covering everything that's new for Season 2. Then later on, through the second half of the video, I went in depth again to see how much of it I could cover and check out. And that's what I've been doing this whole time. So, yeah. That covers it. Only ending this because, wow, the video has gone on like for 11 hours and 24 minutes. I can't go any longer than that. So, yeah. That's why I've reached the limit of how long I can go for this video. So, yeah. If you've been here, seen this live, thank you for tuning in, checking this out with me, or seeing this live. Whether you are seeing this live or not, whether you're seeing this live or not, regardless whether you are or not, thank you for watching this far into the video. Yeah, thanks for watching. Really, much appreciated, guys. I mean, what did you... Let me ask you this. Okay. Come on. Pardon me. What do you think of Season 2? Yeah. What did you guys think of Season 2? If you got a chance to check out and experience Season 2 yet. Pretty sure you probably have by now, right? It was the first day of me covering it as we were doing this video. Well, second day because right past midnight. We were doing this. All all-nighter playing this. Oh god. So, yeah, let me know in the comments down below on what are your thoughts about Season 2 here, the Hellfire Gala. I covered everything for you here. Yeah, what are your thoughts about it? Let me know in the comments down below. That's pretty neat. Yeah. Huh. In the Frost herself, character, the new Vanguard, it's pretty neat. She seems like she'd be pretty fun. Despite not getting the chance to play as her in an actual match, still played around as her in practice range, just to, experience her for a bit. It's interesting. Yeah, let me know what you guys think in the comments down below. You can and then, hey, if you enjoyed the video, you like this, you you enjoyed watching, you got this far, I guess you can let me know whether or not, you like the video, smacking that like button. You enjoyed it and such, let me know. Let me know whether you did or not with the like button. It's totally up to you. Yeah? And, I guess if you're new, you made it this far into the video, whether you're new or not, well, you want to keep up with everything and know what I'm going to do next, like to see more content like this, or in my other content created on my channel, then, you could subscribe or, smack that notification so you're notified and you don't miss another upload or live video like this I do again. I do a lot of content live, as I cover it there and now in a little bit, over seasonal events, in-game events. This is just new covering the whole season of a game, new season at least. But yeah, I don't always do that, but yeah. Or you can follow me on all my social media in the description down below. That way you don't miss when I go live on Twitch, because I will try to let you guys know at a later date. Like I said before a few times, I will go live on Twitch at a later date and continue this for Twitch drops. If you'd like to check out when I do that, I'll try to inform you guys when that'll happen over at X, on X or on the Discord channel. You can find all that in the description down below. If you're new, you haven't done that. But those of you who are not new, you guys knew that already. And I appreciate you guys being here. So I gotta wrap this up. It's getting to the point where it's gonna reach that point where you can't record anymore. It'll stop recording. It won't record past the video itself. Won't record past it's almost midnight. Excuse me, almost 12 hours. That's when it doesn't record anymore. It's reaching that point. But thanks for being here. I'll see you guys later at a later time than when I go live on Twitch. So keep in touch. I'll try to let you guys know. Across X or my Discord, you know where to find me. Or you can just follow me over there on Twitch, and you'll know when I go live over there too. It's totally up to you. Of course, that's if you're new. But those who are not new, like I said before, thanks for watching this part of the video. I don't think I'm tired. Old online playing this. I can't wait until Ultron shows up in the game. Till Season 2.5. Yeah. So, yeah, thanks for being here, guys. Whether you're new or not. Those who are not new, thank you guys for lurking in the chat. You're seeing this live. Whether you're not seeing this live, thank you for your support as always. Really, I appreciate it. Really. Wouldn't be this far on that channel wasn't for you guys. Of course. Yeah. I'm gonna probably go a little breakfast and then take a nap after doing this. Thanks for stopping by, Thate Man. Yeah, it's nice seeing you, Thate Man. Lucas Thate Man. Well, good. You enjoy enjoy spending time with your friend and going at your friend's house. Enjoy doing that. But it's nice to see you stop by though. Oh good. You didn't miss me. You still got a bit of me. So yeah. Thank you guys for your support. Thanks for being here, whether it's in this live or not. Really. Much appreciated, guys. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoy Lord Season 2 yourselves. And I'll see you guys at a later date for Twitch drops in this game. Which I might cover this on Sunday over at Twitch for Twitch drops. I'll play this again. I'll cover this again. If I do go live on Twitch over on Sunday, we'll see. If not, it might happen on Monday or Sunday. We'll see. I'll try to inform you guys. So keep in touch and keep on the lookout for that. You know. So thanks again. As always, I'll see you guys later. Thanks for lurking. Whether it's in this live or not, like I already said before. I know, I'm trying to wrap this up. I don't need to repeat myself, so. Alright. Yeah, here we go. So, yep. I guess it's another takes. Excuse me. So, yes. Like I said. Yep. And with that said, thanks for watching, everybody. See you next time. Yep. Bye. Oh yeah. Good later, guys. Hey. I'll see you guys next time. It'll be like a part 2. I'll do like a part 2 to this when I continue over at Twitch for Twitch drops. I'll continue this at a later date for Twitch drops. Yeah, Twitch. Yeah, I'll continue the video. Well, it'll be like a... I'll continue the rest of this over at Twitch. Like I said before. And I said that numerous times, but, you know. Trying to make it clear. But, you know. Next time, if you're interested in getting Twitch drops, they won't be over until like April 30th. But we'll see when I do that. Try to keep you guys informed. I am probably gonna do something later today or tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Yes. Yep. Until next time. Yeah. Bye. God, Lilo. And my mouth is so dry. Yeah. My mouth is dry. I need some water or something. Yeah. Ugh. Excuse me for that. Ugh. Yeah, my mouth is getting dry. But yeah, I'm trying to end this, so yeah, I'll see you guys later. Yep. Bye-bye. Yes. Alright. Okay. Alright. Bye. Bye. Yeah, right. Okay. Thanks for watching. Yep. Thanks for watching. Check it out. Yeah. Me checking out the season 2. Yep, me checking out season 2. Hellfire Gala. An overview. We're doing an overview of the game's season 2, new season for Marvel Rivals in their new season, Hellfire Gala of season 2. Did an overview of it, covered everything that's new for it. Tried to cover everything that's new for the whole season of season 2. And then I went in depth again. Check it all out again. What I did throughout this whole video. Thanks for tuning in and seeing this with me live. Whether or not seeing this live or not, thanks for watching this far in the video. Yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Like always. Oh yeah, I'll catch you guys again later. Next time when I cover this again for Twitch drops. Keep in touch. Keep an eye out. Keep a lookout for when I might cover this live on Twitch for Twitch drops. At a later date. Yep. I'll see you guys then for that. For what I'll do in the next video. Who does win? Huh. Yep. Like I said. Yeah. Thanks so much for watching, everybody. I'll see you guys next time. Yep. Bye, ya.